Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Ringo TV Reactions. I pretty much have to jump back on live to pretty much share my commentary and criticism regarding the situation. Nubreed Global Truth, all of a sudden now, is pandering. Pretty much he was caught pandering to the FBA community. And you have to ask yourself the question, why? All of a sudden now, Nubreed comes out of the woodworks with a video. He's live right now, titled, Why the Tethers Are So Upset with FBA. Do you see what Nubreed always do? Remember I told you guys that he watches me all the time? Let me get the receipts to prove my case, right? Now, just a minute ago, I was live streaming. I told you guys that the elder made a video about me disrespecting me and how he was, people in the comments talking reckless about me, right? Okay, now watch this, guys. You see that? That's the video. Look who's in the comment section. You see that? Now notice that. That's the video from the elder. That's his platform. It's Baba Rashan Live, right? Nubreed went into his comments. Notice I have the timestamp 7 minutes ago. Right after I ended my live stream, I went to the brother's platform because I wanted to see if any of you fam are in there. I ain't seen none of you, which means none of you are there supporting Ringo TV. So I left the link there. I'm expecting to see you guys over there. I'm expecting to see who's going to show up for the barbecue. So now, Nubreed, he went to the elder's platform. Now you got to ask yourself the question. Right after I ended my live stream from talking about the elder towards the end, Nubreed was watching in the clouds. He was watching in the clouds, saw what I was talking about, ran over to the elder's platform and wrote, "Great video, 100% truth." Now remember, the video is directed at Ringo TV. So basically, Nubreed is over there celebrating. And he said to himself, since everybody's talking about FBA, let me go live to join the party of hate against Ringo TV. And he was talking reckless in this video, talking about, we need to cancel this and cancel that and all this stuff. Let me tell you exactly what Nubreed is trying to do. What Nubreed want to do to all you folks that are of FBA, right? Because I don't follow your movement. I don't follow FBA movement, but I'm here to warn you. Nubreed is an opportunist and a snake who is only trying to attach himself to your movement because he want views and clicks. And he also want you to join UP Farms in hopes that you can send your money into something that he's working on. He really don't care about you or your movement or whatever the case is. It's actually sad because Nubreed is supposed to be a biblical Israelite, but he's over there calling people tethers. He's over there doing the very same thing. The very same thing. It's when I tell you guys, this internalized racism is so bad. It is disgusting what's going on. That this man is literally on talking reckless right now. Now, I got the tape, right? I'm just going to play the audio because he's supposed to be live. And he's most likely going to probably leave that video probably on members only, but he might leave it up. But just in case he put it on members only, let's listen to a little bit.
Because if somebody is claiming to be a foundational Black American, how could you say that that's a racist cult? Anytime our people...
Now, notice what he just said. How could you say that's a racist cult? First of all, he's literally playing on the emotions of the people based on the things that I'm talking about. We're not talking about somebody just... First of all, everything that I talked about regarding FBA have nothing to do with who's following. I was never talking about people. I'm talking about the people that are behind it, who is capitalized off of it, making the money. If anybody actually seen my videos, I was talking about the people that are behind the scenes earning the money while misleading the people with information, getting them hyped up. You understand? It is absolutely sick, fam. And it's sad. You understand? It is sick. First of all, to all you folks that are listening that don't even fucking know me, y'all got to learn about who I am and stop listening to other people. Number one, I'm a biblical Israelite of the tribe of Judah, according to the Bible. My father is American, a military vet. My mom is from Panama. That would make me a fucking FBA. But I don't identify by FBA because I follow the Bible. I'm a biblical Israelite. I don't need to be identified by any movement of FBA. Nubreed identify as an Israelite. Now he's trying to parlay and mingle with FBA. Why? Because he's trying to use you. You folks who follow FBA. I'm trying to warn you. This dude is a snake. He know good and well what the Bible say, but now all of a sudden he's trying to weaponize the viewers of the community of FBA to attack anybody that has opinions about FBA. Are y'all seeing what's going on? Again, let me put the receipts on the screen because I know a lot of you don't like me, but you got to understand the facts. By your own standards of FBA, I would be FBA. So how could you get mad at me for voicing my thoughts about my own people? All of a sudden, so hold up. So now I'm not black anymore. Now I'm not your people anymore because I got opinions. Now I'm not your people because I'm speaking the truth. Really? No, I just did a live stream and I was just talking about how the elder Rashawn Live made a video disrespecting me. He don't know me. And I've spoken nothing but respectful about that elderly brother. Never came at him sideways. But because of all the lies, he made a video about me. And I was talking about it in my last stream. Look who was in his comment section. Nubreed. That's the elder's video. If you go to my last video, I left a link because I'm expecting to see my viewers in that comment section sharing their thoughts. I want to see who rock with Ringo TV. Because I realize that a lot of you folks, it's like I'm in this war by myself. You got all these damn demons out here attacking. Where are the viewers that rock with Ringo TV? Where y'all at? It's like y'all just there to see the blood. Y'all there to see who's dead. It is sick. You understand? It is sick. We're supposed to be the people of the Most High. Why the fuck we so goddamn divided, man? Why we fighting each other? Why the fuck we fighting each other, man? All goddamn day. Now this ninja decides to go to Brother Rashawn's channel and post a comment. Great video, 100% truth. Now, why would he post that there? Me and Nubreed don't agree. I don't like this dude. We don't agree. We had a fallout. This dude claimed he don't watch me. This dude claimed he moved on. But look where he's at. He's in the comment section of this elderly brother saying great video, 100% truth, which means everything you had to say about Ringo is truth. And then what did he do? He get motivated to go live. Why these tethers are so upset at FBA. Nobody's upset at FBA. A lot of you folks that follow FBA keep thinking I'm upset at you, the people. I have nothing to say about you, the people, because I don't know you. And to be quite clearly frank, if you are people of the Most High, you're my people. So because I disagree with the actions of the people that are leading you, I'm speaking about the leaders behind that FBA movement. They don't care about the people because they're misleading you. They're not telling you the truth of what the Bible says. They're not leading you on. You know? You got these fucking dumbass people still in my comments talking about, are you Jamaican? Are you Haitian? Are you fucking stupid? Did you not just hear me? Are you blind? Are you crazy? My father is American. Do you understand? He served in the U.S. Army. He's an Army vet. My mom is from Panama. Are you dumb? You're so busy listening to all these other people, but you don't know me. You're mad and angry at a foundational black America, God damn it. I'm here to tell you the truth, but you don't want to hear it. You folks are going crazy against your own people, and we're so divided. Nubreed knows better. He know there are 12 tribes of Israel, which mean we are the chosen people of the Most High. Now, all of a sudden, he's weaponizing FBA to attack anyone. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing what's going on? Let me just block everybody that is negative, right? Let me just block everybody that got some dumb thing to say, right? Because some of these people are just crazy, fam. Some of these people are nuts. Like, seriously. This is craziness, man. It's like, because I'm watching both platforms, and you got people over there, they know that I'm live, and I'm talking about this issue. You got people over there saying this, saying that. My mom is Panamanian. My father is American. But people online, they believe they know my nationality. Even Nubreed think he do. He don't. Nobody do. Nobody does. And to be quite frank, who cares? If we are the people of the Most High, why are we so divided? Focus on where you come from. What's your nationality? What are you? What? So hold up. So the chosen ones are divided now. That's where we at? So the chosen people of the Most High have nothing to do with our people that are in Trinidad, our people that are in Panama, or our people that are in Jamaica, our people that are in Haiti. It has nothing to do with them. They're not our people no more. So is that where we're going? Because if that's where we're going, I'm done with this Israelite stuff. I'm done with the Bible. I'm done with everything. Because that means we're fucking done. We're lost. We're crazy. We're out of our minds. If we're divided this bad, there's no hope. I'll just go on about my business. This is sick. This dude is literally over there gathering himself, trying to play on the emotions of foundational black Americans. And y'all so slow, y'all fall for it. He don't care about none of you. He trying to get you to line your pockets up so that you can send money to UP Farms. That's his agenda. We know who he is. We know who he is. He don't care about the people. That's what this is about.
Try to gravitate towards anything, any identity that connects to our plight. People want to radicalize that. You can't radicalize what you are. That's just like somebody saying all Israelites are a demonic cult, when we are the biblical Israelites.
Well, if we're the biblical Israelites, then what are the foundational black American? Aren't they Israelites? Aren't they Israelites? Wouldn't the foundational black Americans that believe they are foundational black Americans, wouldn't they be of the tribe of Judah according to the Bible? So what are you talking about? Why are you making a separatist thing? He's weaponizing FBA to personally attack me. That's all he's doing right here. And I need for you to see that. That's all he's doing, because again, he went to Brother Rashad's channel and he wrote in his comment section, great video, 100% truth. Brother Rashad's video was against Ringo. Why would Nubreed be on a video that deals with FBA and a reaction against people that hate me? You know, they're mad at me because I said they're not getting reparations, and they're mad at me. I don't make the choices of whether you get reparations or not, but to get mad at me, that makes you crazy. Why would you get mad at me? I can't give you reparations. I'm telling you what the Bible says. The Bible says no man shall buy you, meaning nobody's going to free you. Nobody's going to give you anything. You cannot keep trying to go to your enemy and expecting your enemy to give you anything. Whatever happened to us uniting and building our own? We can't even do that because all we doing is fighting all day. That's all we do is fight all day. And you got these ninjas all going live. All these content creators going live, but you don't see them going out and building. You don't see them going out and building. Why? It's a money grab, just like I told you. In my first initial video, I said, this is a hustle. The content creators are hustling the people. The people writing books are hustling the people. It's not about liberating the people. It's about lining their pockets. And that was my agenda. I I never spoke against people. I'm speaking against the people who are misleading the people. But because FBA is so important to people that have lost their identity, they get emotional. And then the people who are leading them begin to control them and say, hey, Ringo's making videos. And because these people want to keep the money coming in, because they want that support to keep coming in, they say, you know what? Attack Ringo. Why? Why? Because they're trying to line their pockets, and they figure by Ringo speaking the truth, it's going to prevent them from making money. This is a money thing, people. I warned you. You don't want to listen to me. Just like the Christian church. If you go back to my videos, I already done told y'all. The Christian church focus on lining their pockets. They do not care about the people. They don't care about the poor. They don't care about God. Nothing. It's all about money. As long as you come into church to feed that pastor, that's all it is. Well, what do you think these content creators are doing? They're using FBA as a means to make money. It is not about mobilizing the people. It is not about building community. It is not about anything else other than lining the pockets. That's it. When will you wake up and smell the coffee? Go to any of these content creators that are pro FBA and ask them, what are you doing? Don't ask me what I'm doing. Don't reverse nothing on me, because I'm not here trying to do none of the stuff they claim they doing. They're making promises to you. They're making promises to you. So you got to go to these content creators and you got to think, what exactly is this content creator doing for the community? Are they building anything for us? Are they doing anything for us? Are they mobilizing the people? Are we putting our resources together so we could buy land and build houses and do this and build a community? Where's the FBA community that has been built by content creators? Where are they? They're not building anything, y'all. It's a money grab. They sit online for 3-4 hours talking about FBA, feeding your emotions now. And while they're doing that, they're collecting the cash apps, the super chats, and they do this every day. And they look for a new victim every day to talk about. If they're not talking about Fat Joe, if they're not talking about this one, if they're not talking about Godfrey, if they're not talking about 50 Cent, if they're not talking about anybody else that they call in tethers all day, right? If they're not talking about them, they'll find a new victim. And they'll keep the train going, keep you invested, keep you spending money, keep you talking. And in the process, we're divided. A lot of you hate me, not because you know me, not because I did anything personally to you. You hate me because these very same content creators that are trying to protect their pockets have lied to you, manipulated you, deceived you. And because of that, you are emotionally invested, and they have literally energy harvested you. They control your energy. And that is what they're doing. It's witchcraft, it's divisive, and it's evil. All of them are lining their pockets, including Nubreed, because he was in Brothers Rashad's topic 7 minutes right after I ended my live stream. I went straight to that man's platform because I wanted to see if anybody was basically going to go to his platform to respond to the negative commentary people was leaving there. I want to see who rock with Ringo TV. And guess what? I ain't see nobody there. Maybe you don't know where the channel is. That's why I left the link. And when I went there, I saw a Nubreed in the comments. I'm like, why is he there? Because he was watching me in the clouds. He was listening to my content. How else would he know? And right when he realized that everybody's ganging up on Ringo, he figured, let me join the bandwagon. Let me get on board. And that's exactly what he's doing right now, guys. He went live right after posting his comment because he want people to agree with him by him saying, great video, 100% truth. So that means everything negative Rashawn said about Ringo, he's saying 100% truth. You see that? And now he's trying to act like he's pro FBA now. That brother was never making no content about FBA, fam. Now all of a sudden he's FBA. Now all of a sudden he's ADOS. This brother is a so-called Israelite. And that's all he been teaching. Now all of a sudden he's, oh, I like FBA. I believe in FBA. Bro, you are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite, and I'm calling you out because what he's going to try to do in that live stream is promote UP Farms. Oh, I got land, and I got this, and I want y'all to donate, and that's all he's trying to do. I promise you, in that stream, he's going to talk about he got land, and it's not his land. He don't own no land. It's another guy who owned the land. I was at the land before we had the falling out. He's going to try to promote that to the people that are from FBA in hopes to get the financial support, guys. That's all he want. He don't care about you, man. And that is what I tried to warn the FBA community, that a lot of these so-called leaders that are leading you, they are focused on their pockets. That's all they care about. They do not care about you. They're not about you. It's about the pockets. That's what they want. Money. Money. Keeping the lights on, keeping the bills paid. As long as the money's coming in, that's the only thing that matters. You understand? Let's listen to some more of this.
And we wonder why we can't unite, because this is the approach of these tethers.
You see what he's saying? This is the approach of these tethers. Bro, you're calling your own people tethers. How disrespectful could you be? It's the equivalent of him calling other Israelites that are his brothers and sisters. He's calling them tethers. All of you folks that are following Nubreed should unfollow him, because he's basically, listen, 1 minute he's saying we're the biblical Israelites. We're all brothers and sisters. We're all the chosen ones. Now he's weaponizing FBA to attack other brothers. He's calling his own people tethers. This is sick.
When it comes to their, them speaking to FBAs, that's their approach. To tear down, disrespect, and degrade. That's their approach.
Are you listening to this? Tear down, disrespect. Nobody's tearing down people. Listen, in all of my videos regarding FBA, I have never tear down anybody because I don't know nobody. How could I tear down your life and I don't know you? My words don't affect your bills. My words don't affect nothing in your life. I speak to my people, the biblical Israelites, which include all of us in the Americas, in the Caribbean, all over the world. I'm not a racist. You understand? Black racism is when you focus only on people in America and you disregard all your brothers and sisters around the world. That's racism. You understand? That's evil. If we're supposed to be united, why are we divided? Why everybody is so divisive? Look at us all day arguing on social media. Nothing is being built. We're all attacking and killing one another. Why? Because they all trying to pay their bills. If you viewers only know how social media truly work, most of these influencers don't give a fuck about you. All they care about is lining their pockets. None of them is as passionate as me with this truth. Why do you think I get all the goddamn hate? Why? Why do you think all of these people talking about only me? Why? Because I'm the one speaking the truth. I'm the one speaking the truth. I'm the one that's ruffling the feathers. I'm the one affecting their bottom line. I'm the one who exposed the hustle. They write in books. They go live every day to talk about tethers and FBA this and tethers and FBA that. But notice, they're not talking about the white man. You ever notice that? In all of these videos that they talk about regarding FBA, you don't hear them making no videos about the white man. They ain't making no videos talking about progress reports on, okay, we just finished building a building in Louisiana. We just finished building 7 houses for the FBA community. We're working on buying land. You don't see them talking like that. What they do every day is they hustle the viewers. I've exposed the truth, ladies and gentlemen, but you hated me for it. You condemned me and called me a tether. I'm not no damn tether. I told you already. My father is a military vet, lives in Texas, a countryman with an accent, an American vet in the military. He's an older man now, but he's a military vet. These motherfuckers all over YouTube misidentifying me, saying I'm this, saying I'm that, saying I'm this. My mom is from Panama. Do you understand me? But they going around saying I'm a tether. How? How? How would I be a tether? And it's so disrespect to say that, because these people are calling Jamaicans tethers. They're calling Trinidadians tethers. They're calling Panamanians tethers. They're calling all of our other people tethers. So then we're not really the chosen ones. So Nubreed is basically saying that the chosen ones are only American black people, and everybody else who are Israelites are not chosen ones. Nubreed is an enemy of God, and he's an enemy of our people. I don't know why this dude went live to do that. That was nasty work.
Then they think some unity's supposed to happen. And I know that black is not even a real thing. We are the Israelites.
Notice that.
But what I'm saying is,
he just said we are the Israelites. If we're the Israelites, then why aren't you telling FBA that they're the Israelites and we shouldn't be divided the way we're divided? He's weaponizing FBA to attack the people he don't like. Just like, listen, ladies and gentlemen, everybody that you see on YouTube right now with my name in their title speaking negative, all of those people are mad because I disrupt the hustle. I disrupt the hustle of what they're doing. And what they're doing is they're all trying to hustle you, the people who believe in the FBA movement, right? Because of what the leaders of the FBA movement been teaching you. So because you're invested, these men are the hustlers who are just like the pulpit pimps in these churches. These are the modern day false prophets who are literally merchandising you. And what happens is I called it out. So they're upset. So they call everybody tethers. Nubreed should be embarrassed because he's calling his own people tethers. But then one minute he's saying we're chosen ones and we're all brothers and sisters. Which one is it? You can't have both.
if it's an organization big enough for our people to see that everybody else is gaining off of our plight.
What do you mean gaining off of our plight, everybody else? What is he talking about? Gaining off of our plight. Notice how he's now trying, Nubreed is trying to claim FBA now. What do you mean? He's regurgitating the talking points of what a Tariq Nasheed said, what other YouTubers said. When have you ever seen Nubreed talk about FBA? Think about this. He's over there gaslighting the people. All of you FBA followers that don't like me, what I'm trying to show you is people like him who are gaslighting you for clicks, for views, and for cash. They don't care about what you believe in. Dude is an Israelite. He don't identify as FBA. But he's over there posing because he want to tag along your movement to benefit. But he's here talking about our plight. Which one is it?
And that we should fight for that. We should fight for our reparations. We should fight for what's ours. We should lift our voice.
Fight for our reparations. Imagine people that came out of the transatlantic slave trade, descendants of slaves, is talking about fighting for their reparations. Where in the Bible did it tell you to fight for reparations? The Bible says for us to keep the commandments. Why isn't Nubreed teaching the people to keep the commandments? Why isn't he teaching us to follow the laws of God? Why? He's saying what you want to hear. I understand you folks who follow FBA, you've been followers of Tariq Nasheed. You've been followers of all these other different individuals that have been leading you, influencing you, right? I have disagreements with those guys because I know the hustle. I understand what they're really doing. You understand? You just caught up in the mix, just like Christians are caught up in the mix at church and the pastor is stealing all the money. Nubreed is doing the same thing.
Even the Bible says you're not supposed to work a man and he not get his just due.
Think about what Nubreed is saying. He's literally playing on your emotions. Even the Bible says you're not supposed to, work this. He's copying off of the brother Rashad because Rashad said that in video. Go to brother Rashad's video, his video that he was being disrespectful towards me, and listen to what he said. Because he quoted from the book of Deuteronomy. I believe it's chapter 14, I believe it was. But my point is, Nubreed is regurgitating what the elder said, that a man is supposed to be paid for his labor. But the Bible wasn't talking about the captivity of slavery and the transatlantic slave trade. It was talking about something else. They taken everything out of context, and they believe that the white man owes you money and should pay you reparations. How you going to go to your enemy waiting for him to give you money? It's never going to happen. These people are hustlers, and I tried to warn you, but you hate me for it. You want to kill me for telling you the truth. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. But the fact that there's awareness to it.
Notice he said, I don't think it's ever going to happen, meaning reparations. Why ain't anybody stoning Nubreed for that? Nubreed just said, I don't think it's ever going to happen. regarding reparations. How come nobody stoned them yet? He don't believe you're going to get reparations because he know you're not. Because the Bible clearly says nobody giving you nothing. You're going to be in hunger and thirst and want of all things. It's written in the Bible. Nobody's going to give you anything. I tried to warn you. Now, FBA is going to teach you that, hey, we're going to keep hope alive to get that reparations. And while they're doing that, they're lining their pockets. That's all I'm trying to show you. They don't care about you, the people. It's just a money grab. That's all it is.
People saying to themselves, you know what? They are giving all our finances or, our civil rights earnings to the Letter Coalition.
No. What are you talking about? He's playing on your emotions by saying that they're giving our money to the Letter Coalition. Where is that? He just made that up.
They are giving them to the Russians, the Khazarians. They are giving them to all these other marginalized groups and leaving us in the dark. Who cares who's getting money for promoting you drawing awareness to something? Some of these people on YouTube, only thing they drawing awareness to is they dumbass YouTube channel.
You see that? Their dumbass YouTube channel. Who he talking to? He's talking to Ringo. You see the sneak dissing? You see the vitriol, the evil? That's what he's talking about, guys.
How you mad for somebody drawing awareness to a political disadvantage that we have, but you want to just draw awareness to your stupid ass YouTube channel?
Do you see what he's doing, guys? That's hate. That is called internalized racism. I'm telling you, listen, the things that I've been trying to teach, guys, it is real. It is as real as it gets. You see the personal attacks? That's what I deal with every day. He's literally live crashing out mad. Imagine this stupid channel and this and that. They hate my channel bad. Why? Because I'm uncovering the truth of what these hustlers are doing, guys. All Nubreed is doing is hustling the followers of FBA. Now, listen to me very carefully. Those of you that are following FBA, by your own standards of FBA, I am a foundational Black American. I, Ringo TV, don't identify as FBA, not because I'm not a foundational Black American, because I am. I don't identify by the title because I rep the Bible. And according to the Bible, I'm a biblical Israelite of the tribe of Judah. Do you understand? The movement of FBA is a movement that you guys are doing where you are focused only on people that are American descent, born in America, their bloodline traced back to American slavery. And you disregard anybody else on the outside from the Caribbean and so forth. So because of that, we are divided. Because your teachers who've been teaching you this is what they told you. So now anybody that you see speak against FBA in any way, any criticism or anything, rather than you be civilized and try to listen to what they're teaching, you're programmed to just attack them. And that's what you've been doing to me. And I'm a foundational Black American. By your own standards, I am. But they're on social media saying I'm an immigrant, I'm a tether. And this is what everybody's saying. They're all saying it. They literally made a lie and turned it into a truth. And now Nubreed is there pandering to the FBA community. Don't let him pander to you. Call him out on his BS. Because he know good and well that you're not going to get reparations based on the Bible. We know this already. I'm trying to teach you the truth. I don't want you sitting around waiting for something and it's not going to happen. Listen, Dr. King was here, ain't nothing happened. Malcolm X were here, nothing happened. Those were powerful men. Those were powerful men and nothing happened. Nothing. Those were powerful men and nothing happened. White man ain't give you nothing. And they were fighting for this and fighting for that and believing this and trying to mobilize the people. And guess what? They killed all of them. All of them got killed. Why? Because of the evil of our people. The evil of our people. I'm out here crying in the wilderness, trying to wake my people up, the biblical Israelites, all of you. I got love for all of my people. But guess what? My people hate me. They hate me. They hate me for speaking the truth. And this damn demon is on his platform capitalizing off of all of the controversy regarding FBA and Ringo TV in order to line his own pockets. That's what he's doing.
I don't get it. All people know how to do is tear down.
Now check it out, guys. You got people in his live chat. Let me gather the receipts because, again, I'm doing this live because I want you to see the receipts in his live chat, right? People in his live chat saying Ringo is a coward. Let me bring it into the live because I'm documenting everything because what I'm trying to show you is this is his mission. His mission is not to help the people. His mission is to attack Ringo. You see? Somebody said scam busters. Ringo is a coward. You see that? You can't listen to people. And again, you know, you got somebody in the chat that's saying tethers. Now, Nubreed knows that we're all the biblical Israelites. My question to Nubreed is, do you believe your brothers and sisters from the Caribbean and all across the world are all tethers? That's how you see your brothers and sisters? Listen, Nubreed should not have nobody following him at this point. The live stream he's doing right now contradicts his entire walk as a man of God. Because what he's basically saying is all of us from around the world that are from different parts of the world that were not born in America, don't have no lineage to America, right? That you're all tethers. So when Nubreed talks about the Bible regarding biblical Israelites, he see all of you brothers and sisters as tethers. He don't see you as brothers and sisters. You see that? Why are people in Nubreed's live chat saying Ringo's a coward? And all I'm doing here is speaking the truth. It's because I uncovered the truth about the hustle that they're doing on YouTube right now. To all of you people that follow FBA, I am warning you. I am trying to wake you up. I know you don't like me. I get it. But if you actually took the time to listen to the content and listen to the cry and listen to my passion, you would know. When everybody is talking about one man and they're all attacking that one man, and it's all coming from YouTube platforms against one man, you got to question and you got to think. Why are all of these influencers focused on negativity against that one guy? It's because they stand to gain money. They're focused on gaining money. Money. That's what they're focused on. Somebody said, talk with such and such. Didn't you call black people lazy? Black people are lazy. You have a problem with that? Black people are lazy. So let me get this straight. So black people not lazy? What have we built? What have we built? We're lazy. If we've been here 400 plus years, what have we built? Where's our communities? Where's all the resources that we should have? Why are we waiting for the white man to give us something? We're lazy. All of these influencers you see on social media talking crap, they're lazy. They're not doing nothing. What are they building? And don't flip that on me and say, well, what are you building? I'm not the one out here talking about FBA, talking about reparations, talking about, community this. I'm not doing that. I'm teaching people about the laws of the Most High. I'm teaching people to repent of their sins and come back to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You're busy listening to gossip at Talk with P-Mo. You're busy listening to these gossipers on YouTube talking crap about me. Black people are lazy. And that's the truth. How many family members you got that are black that are lazy? They're lazy. That's just the truth. If you're mad and salty about that, you're being disingenuous because you know good and well our people are lazy. Look at all the black men in the hood. Lazy. They don't want to work. They want to live off of a woman. How many black women are taking care of black men right now? How many black men are in and out of prison? How many black men want to rob and steal? They don't want to get a damn job, you know? You're not an inventor, Talks with P. You are not an inventor. So I don't know why you are talking about stuff that other people have done. It's like you're trying to get clout off of people that are dead and gone. Who from the foundational Black American movement right now, that is alive right now, right? That is alive right now, have invented something and is making millions of dollars and is financing the movement? That's what I want to know. Don't tell me about something from hundreds of years ago that black people invented. Don't tell me about all the inventions that black people done made and was stolen. I'm not no dumbass. I already know the history. What have you invented today? Stop clout chasing off of people that are dead and gone. What have you invented? What have any of you invented today? Nothing. That's my point. You're talking about people that are dead and gone. But if you're so alive and blessed, why haven't you invented something? You ain't invent nothing. So when I talk about lazy, I'm talking about the people who are alive today. I'm not talking about yesteryear. I'm talking about right now. What are we talking about? Today. I'm not talking about people of old. I have never disrespected the ancestors. You understand? But because you have selective outrage and selective hearing, you only hear what you want to hear. You understand? That's all you want to know. We are inventors. We deserve reparations, but we'll never get it from our oppressors. You won't. You're talking about what you deserve. How much times have I told you you're never going to get it? How can you get mad at me for telling you the truth? The white man is never giving you that. When will you learn? Why can't black people get together and build their own? We can't because we hate each other. I just got finished doing a video about a black business that fell apart. Why? Because they can't get along and they can't work together. And they went in debt and grew in poverty and bankruptcy. Why? Because we can't grow. You understand? All we do is disrespect one another and lie on each other. That's all we do. But we got this clown over here making videos trying to gather the foundational black community. Don't let him gather you up. Don't get bamboozled. This brother is an Israelite. He don't follow your movement. And he's never going to tell you the truth because he want your money.
Exactly. We are the battery of this earth.
How could I come against my own people? By speaking the truth, if I'm a black man. How could you, as a people, be mad at me and I'm out here trying to wake up my people? All these other content creators are just trying to line their damn pockets. Can't you see? This is YouTube. These men want to make money. Everybody want to eat, but they go about it the wrong way. They're hustling you, the people. They don't care about you. They just hustling you. I'm crying aloud, sparing not, focusing on what's really going on. We're supposed to be keeping the commandments. We're supposed to be humbling ourselves, focusing on the biblical truth so that we can rise up from the ashes. But we don't want to do that. We're hearing these lies from these charlatans telling us, yeah, I'm fighting for our reparations. How many years they've been fighting for it? And in the process of them fighting for it, they've been writing books, making video after video after video. And everybody that they call a tether is their own people. Not the white man. It's always their own people. It's sad. We're divided. It's horrible.
And I'm telling you, man, these tethers really be thinking they better than us. They really feel that way.
You see what he just said? These tethers, they think they're better than us. He's talking to his own people, and he's directing that to me, a black man. Think about what he's doing. So when he talk about tethers thinking they're better, I don't think I'm better than anybody. When have I said I'm better than you? When have I said that? When have I said that? We're being oppressed every damn day. How could I be better than you? But this is what he's doing because he's playing on your emotions. And this is why they killed Malcolm X. This is why they killed Dr. King. Because black people were speaking negative, and it got to the point where they said, you know what? Let's just kill this person. That's what they do. Well, Ringo said FBAs are lazy. I never said FBAs are lazy. I said black people are lazy. They're lazy because all they do is talk all day and they're not building nothing. You ever seen how Mexicans move? They work and they build and they focus on their brothers and sisters. You ever see how Asians move? They work and they build. You ever see how Jews work? They work and they build. They got their own schools in their communities. They don't go to regular public school. They're not like Umar Johnson talking about, oh, I'm building a school for damn near 10, 15 years and still haven't built the school. But yet everybody's mad at me. It's crazy. It's wild, fam. Let's go.
They really feel like that they are more superior. They think they're more intelligent.
That's internalized racism, guys. This is what internalized racism is all about.
And they come over here and they talk about how we don't build communities.
Notice that. They come over here and talk about, I've always been here. I've been in the United States all my life. I've been in the United States all my life, and I travel around the world. I was born here. Father was born here. So when he said these things, it's designed to make you feel like they come over here. They. So now any black man or woman that come over here from the Caribbean, from anywhere around the world, who is a biblical Israelite, according to Nubreed, he don't like them no more. So why would you be following him, listening to him when he's talking about chosen ones, brothers and sisters? It's all bullshit, fam, just to get a check. It's being exposed. I hope you're listening.
But you left your country for what? You left your country because the community was in ruins.
You see that? You left your community because the community was in ruins. Who is he applying that to? Because he's not applying it to me. Because I was born and raised in the United States. Have a birth certificate, was born here. So what do you mean by left your country? That don't make no sense.
Talk about your own people. And
notice that. Talk about your own people. Are y'all seeing the division? Talk about your own people. Are you hearing the division? And this is a man that says he's a chosen one. This is a man that claimed we're biblical Israelites. But he's dividing the people on his channel, guys. He's dividing us as a people. So basically, if you are a Trinidadian woman, a brother who's from Haiti, a brother who's from Panama, a brother who lives in the UK, according to Nubreed, you're not his people. Are you seeing this, people? This is disgusting, fam. Absolutely disgusting, man. This is just sick. And this is why we're so divided. Now, if we're this divided, where we're constantly checking each other, talking about, well, what are your nationality? Well, I'm a this. Well, what's your background? What's your mother's lineage? And what's your father? If we're doing this to each other, how do you expect the white man to see us? You expect the white man to take us serious? Any white person that is listening to this nonsense, they're laughing. They're like, look at these people. They really believe we're going to give them something. They really believe we're going to make things better for them. No, they're not. They're never going to do that. It's up to us to make things better for us. If we can't make things better for us, nothing's going to work out for us. We got to make it better for us. But we're full of shit because all we do is argue all day. This dude, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're joining the show, Nubreed pretty much went on the Elders platform. Let me see if I can get it right here. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay. He went on the Elders platform. Remember, I just did a live stream talking about that business, why it really shut down. Shout out to the New York Dad. I see your live stream. It's in the video on the top there. I was talking about the elder. He made a video where somebody was basically making terroristic death threats towards me. And the elder hearted his comment. Look at Nubreed. He's in his comments. Right after I did my live stream, I went over to the Elders platform. I left a link in my other video so that you could go there. Nubreed made a comment, and I clipped it just in time, and you can see it says 7 minutes. So if you go back there, it'll tell you how long it's been since I clipped it. Why he went over there? Because he was listening to my live stream in the clouds. He was in the clouds watching and listening and lurking like a devil. You understand? You know how they always tell about monitoring spirits? You know how you always talk about monitoring spirits? Well, that's exactly what he was doing. He was monitoring my live stream, and he saw when I was talking about the elder brother, so he went over there to leave a comment. And then right after that, he went live to talk about why the tethers are so upset with FBAs. And the thing is, when he say tethers, he's talking about his own people. So why would Nubreed disrespect the biblical Israelites in order to gaslight the FBA community, who are also Israelites, but they don't identify as Israelites? You have to understand how this thing works, guys. We are the people of the Most High. We are the lost sheep. You understand? We don't know our identity. So people of FBA are claiming FBA because they don't have an identity. They believe that if you're from Panama, you have a flag. I don't give a fuck about no flag, man. I don't care about none of those things. I don't care about no damn flag. We are biblical Israelites. That's our nationality. All those other flags just represent that place. I don't go to no damn carnival. I don't go to no damn Labor Day parade. I'm not into none of that mess. You understand? We are divided as a people, man, so bad that we would rather kill one another than build. That's all we do all day. It's sick. You got all these clowns all going live. They're not going live because we're building something. They're going live to express their hatred for other black men. None of these black faces are talking about white people. None of them are seeking any justice for any crimes done against our people. It's all hate towards their own people. Internalized racism.
Your own country. Why you come over here? So you can reap the benefits of the work we did in the transatlantic slave trade. That's why you over here.
Do you see what he just did? So let me get this straight, Nubreed. You're telling me that I'm in America because I'm trying to benefit off of the work you did? First of all, none of you did any work. None of us who are alive today endured the transatlantic slave trade. So we shouldn't even be talking about the work we did because we ain't do shit. We didn't do anything. We didn't do no work. We are just the children of slaves. We didn't do no work. We didn't have a whip on our back. You understand? We didn't do no work. We're just living here. We don't have nobody whipping us into shape. But he's speaking against his own people. So let me get this straight. I was born in America. My father was born in America, right? But he's saying we're trying to benefit. So this is the narrative he's trying to spin, that Ringo TV is trying to benefit off of FBA. How the fuck I'm trying to benefit off FBA when I was born in America? My father was born in America. How am I trying to be anything if I'm technically FBA? All of you motherfuckers that hate me, you hate your own people. That's why I don't trust you. Because all of the racists that I got to deal with, the racism is coming from my people. It's coming from my people. You're the ones who hate me. You hate me. And I'm technically FBA. I just don't rock with the title FBA. I'm not walking around, what's your nationality? Oh, I'm a foundational black American. Fam, nobody was saying that in 2015. Nobody was on YouTube talking about I'm FBA. Nobody cared. Nobody was saying tether. This is new. You understand? This is new. And it's a sad situation that this dude is literally over there disrespecting his own people.
You ain't no better than slave master in there.
Now think about this, guys. This man says that these people are tethers. Guess where his baby mama is from? Ask him his baby mama's nationality. Ask him his baby mama's nationality. His baby mama's white, guys. His baby mama father is a Spaniard. Do you understand? He's with a white woman who posed as Mexican. And he has the nerve to talk about why these tethers are so upset with FBAs. Why don't nobody check him on that? Why don't nobody check him on that? I'm trying to figure this out. How you gonna make a live stream talking about why tethers are so upset with FBA and you with a white woman? You don't even have a black woman. The woman in your house is white. She just had a baby for you. But you have the nerve to disrespect black people. That's disrespect. To impregnate a white woman, right? And online acting like you pro-black now. Online acting like you just all about your people. Well, if you are, shouldn't all your women be black? Come on, man. This is sick, y'all. But nobody's checking it because nobody don't understand the truth. I'm trying to wake you up, guys.
You just over here reaping the benefits of what we built.
Reaping the benefits of what we built. Again, what have we built? Because none of us was slaves in any transatlantic slave trade. That is just, it's insanity for any of us to be talking about what we built when we ain't built nothing. We ain't built nothing. Be honest with yourself, people. What have we built in America? I'm talking about you that are alive. You that are alive today. What have you built? You haven't built nothing. You don't even know how to build. If I was to gather everybody in the live chat right now and say, let's go build a building, it's probably about 2% of the men that have skilled trades in construction. The rest don't have a clue. So what are you talking about build? You know? It don't make no sense. Now think about what Talk with P says. He says, it definitely is owed, but we'll never get it. Nothing is owed, fam. How much times I got to tell you this? Somebody got to win and somebody got to lose. Do you not understand that? Let me explain something to you. The Bible says, and it's in the book, them that leadeth captivity shall go into captivity. There's going to come a time when all the other nations are going to be under our control. We're going to be ruling over them. You understand? Which means they're going to be enslaved. They're going to be our servants. It's written of in the Bible. All the other nations will be the servants of our people. So let me ask you a question. Once those people are our servants, are they required to get reparations because they're now our servants? Come on, fam. You got to understand how the world works. If we're so powerful, how we even got in slavery? If we're such a powerful people, how could the other nations put us in slavery? We had to be weak. Or a God had to give the other nations the power to destroy us. And that's exactly what happened when you read the Bible. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob gave the other nations the power to put us in slavery. Because we were a royal priesthood, a powerful people. But we lost our power because we rebelled against the Most High. You know? We lost our power because we rebelled against the Most High, and he sent the other nations. I gave y'all the videos already. I showed y'all the scriptures, but y'all not listening because half of you don't even watch the damn videos. You watch 10 minutes and then you leave. Imagine, I'll do a 3-hour video of power pack information. People will only watch 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Proof of that is right here, guys. Let me show you the proof. Let me show you the proof. Because Nubreed is over there gaslighting the people, trying to gather people to get money for UP Farms. That's all he care about. And he ain't even getting no money for UP Farms. Think about that. He almost got 200,000 subs. Ain't nothing built on UP Farms yet. 200,000+ people. Nobody built nothing yet. Nothing. Check this out, guys. The average viewer duration, 9 minutes and 54 seconds. So with this live stream, I've been on for 57 minutes. It says the average viewer only view for about 10 minutes and then they leave. You wondering why people don't ever understand my videos? You wondering why people make videos spreading lies about me, spreading misinformation, slandering my name? It's because they never listen to the videos to learn anything. You listen to 10 minutes and then you leave. There's no way you could tell me you got the context of anything I teach or talk about if you're not going to listen to the entire message. Well, I don't got 3 hours. Well, then don't say nothing about me. If you didn't listen to the message, you shouldn't even be speaking about me. Because everything that I talk about in my videos, I break down. So if you only listen to the 10 minutes and that's it, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, guys. You got to listen to the whole matter. Even the Bible says, if a person don't listen to the conclusion of the whole matter, it's folly and shame unto him.
Running, and they ain't doing nothing. They ain't running nothing but their mouths. The Most High is definitely separating the wheat and the tares, man.
Notice what he said. The Most High is separating the wheats and the tares. So now what he's saying is only the people that are born in the United States are the people of the Most High, and everyone else is the tares from the outside. Nubreed Global Truth said that. So to all you followers that have subscribed to Nubreed, he don't believe that if you are Panamanian, Jamaican, Trinidadian, any West Indian place, any Caribbean country, anywhere outside of your Haitian, from the Dominican Republic, anybody that is associated with the 12 tribes of Israel, Nubreed don't believe you are the people of God. He don't believe you're the people of God because right now he switched gears. He switched up. Now he's trying to pander towards the FBA community. Why? He want views. There's a lot of people in that community. So he want views. Now think about this, guys. If I make videos speaking truth, and it's directed at FBA. You don't think I know people gonna get mad? I take risk because I speak truth. I'm not trying to pander to nobody. You got to always think about who as a content creator actually take the risk to speak the truth. Who? Because all of these guys are trying to stay on the safe side, and they literally jump and play the fence every other day. 1 minute they're FBA, next minute they're ADOS, next minute they're an Israelite, next minute they're pro-black, next minute they're this. I mean, they're all over the place. You know? It's sad, man. Absolutely sad, guys. Look, another receipt. Let me gather it. Another receipt. Somebody just came in there to notify Nubreed. And this is what I mean about these snakes. Somebody named Black Valkyrie, what is that? Veracy says Ringo is live hating on Nubreed right now. Do you see what they labeled that as? Let me put it on the screen for you. Let me put it on the screen. Because I got to show you these things so you can see I'm not lying. You see? Nubreed. Check it out. Somebody came in there. Let me get it for you. Look what they said. Where is it? Where is it? All right, there you go. You see it says, Ringo is live hating on Nubreed right now. Do you see what they call it? Hating. And all I'm doing is sharing the truth. Do you see how these demons are? Do you see how internalized racism works? Listen, guys, when I tell you I am 100% on point with all these videos, I'm literally showing you how internalized racism go. You know? Notice this. Somebody, I don't know if somebody in there is supporting me. I believe Limited Tag says, you people asking about his wife is weird. So that means, I don't know what section they're at, but they must be asking about my wife. Or I don't know if they're asking about my wife, or maybe they're asking about Nubreed. It could be either or, because I don't know. But if they're asking about Nubreed's wife, it should be. They should be asking about his wife. Because if Nubreed is talking about FBA, then how is it that all of these FBA guys are trying to fly across the world to meet women that are not even black? Why are they trying to screw these other women? And why the black women of FBA are not saying nothing about it? If you're so pro-black and so FBA and ADOS, shouldn't you be focusing on your women? Why is it that all of these dudes want to get with white women? It's sick, man. It is real sick. And I don't know if that Limited Tag dude is supporting me. I don't know. I really don't. I don't have no clue what these people support, because I don't trust none of these people, man. That's why I put the link to Brother Rashad's channel to see who's going to go over there and say something. Because I know most of these folks that watch my platform, they don't really rock with me like that, fam. I'm literally in a fight, a spiritual war, speaking truth. And you got all these demons trying to attack, and I'm out here on the front line putting my life on the line. And the people that rock with me are literally hiding. You don't see them in the comments under these other videos. You don't see them there. You see them just allowing these people to vent their evil, and I don't see you folks over there giving them any pushback. None whatsoever. You know? And this dude is most likely going to put this video on members only. He's going to most likely put this video on members only, because this video right here destroyed his platform. If you ask me, anybody that's watching that live stream ought to be questioning Nubreed right now. Like, hold up, bro. What the heck are you doing? I thought you represent the biblical Israelites, all of us. Now you're talking about FBA. FBA focus on singling out themselves. FBA neglect every other group, and they only focus on those born in America that are lineage to and connection to American slavery. They don't focus on everybody else. They call them immigrants and tethers. And that's racism. You understand? And what's crazy about this is they call me a tether. And I'm a foundational black American by their standards. I was born here, birth certificate. My father was born here, and he served in the military. He's a military vet. You understand? With honors. So I'm a foundational black American, but I don't identify by that movement because I see problems, I see issues, and I try to warn the people, but they don't see it that way. They see it as me disrespecting a lineage of people, not realizing that if you are a so-called foundational Black American, you would be of the tribe of Judah. You're the biblical Israelites. That's who you are. You're not a foundational Black American. Like, stop doing that to yourself. You're looking for a title. You're looking for something to belong to. That's all they're doing. They're lost. I get it. But what's so crazy is you think somebody that's from Panama, Jamaica, Trinidadian, Haitian, oh, because they got a flag, they know who they are. What are you talking about? That's not even who they are. That's the land they were enslaved with. That's the land they were thrown at. This is sick, man. When I tell you our people are done, bro. Our people are done. It looked like he ended the live stream, guys.
He definitely separating the wheat and the tares. Yeah, they benefit off what we built and then condemn us.
Notice that. Benefit off of what we built and condemn us. You see what he's doing? That's what he's selling to people, fam. What do you mean? When have I ever condemned my people? I'm teaching my people the truth. And in order to teach them, you got to rebuke them. You can't sugarcoat when you teach this truth. This dude is literally lying to the people, man. Lying to them. Misleading them. He gonna either put this video on private or members only. Because this video right here, this video makes him look bad. Bad, bad, bad. Because it's division. He's supposed to be uniting Israel, not dividing Israel.
But these same people aren't going to help our people do anything.
And I can guarantee you somewhere in his live stream, he most likely was promoting UP Farms and telling you to pretty much join whatever he got going to build land and all. I'm guarantee you he had to say that in that live stream because that's what it was all about.
Yeah, you got to call a spade, man. These people are delusional. Just downright delusional. It be the most disloyal, dishonest people that want loyalty. I don't get it. It be the most wicked people.
Again, his message is directly only to me because he talked about these YouTube channels. He was just talking about me. That's all he's talking about. He's using the FBA controversy because all it does is stir up hate. Look, those of you from FBA who follow that movement, right? Understand, I don't follow that movement, right? I don't. I'm a biblical Israelite. I rep the Most High. I represent the Bible. I identify as a biblical Israelite. If anybody asks me, what's your nationality? I always say Israelite. That's it. If I have an application, I put Israelite. That's what I put. You know, like how when I put on an application, are you African American, other? I put other and I put Israelite, biblical Israelite. That's what I do. Right? So why he's not promoting unity amongst our people? Instead, he's focused on separation.
Telling y'all, man. I don't stand with the ideologies if it's any religion connected, because it's not about that. I would like to, and shout out to Tariq Nasheed. One thing that I like about Tariq Nasheed, you know, although our people got problems, he don't just dwell on that.
You see what he just did right there? He shouted out Tariq Nasheed because Tariq Nasheed is the leader of FBA, guys. Think about what's going on. Listen to what he's doing, man. He literally shouted out Tariq Nasheed. Why? Because he's trying to build his platform off of the FBA followers. I'm not trying to do that. When I make my videos about FBA, that's me teaching to pretty much preach this truth in hopes to wake up the people. And I know it's going to ruffle feathers because the truth hurts. You understand? So I'm not trying to clout chase to build or gain any followers. If they subscribe to the platform, it is what it is. And as you can see, based on all the controversy, they're all plotting and hating on me. They want to kill me. I got people that literally made death threats on my life. They got petitions. They got all sorts of stuff against me. Why? Because I'm a black man speaking the truth. But they don't got no petitions against the white man for the oppression done to them. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Black men putting petitions on other black men. Fam, That's internalized racism. You ought to be ashamed of yourself because you ain't make no petitions about the white man. You ain't make no petitions about any racist cops doing evil. You ain't never did that. But you focusing on me? You're a demon, man. At the end of the day, our people are evil, fam.
You know why? Because he's more empowering, and he's standing against anybody who wants to speak crazy about foundational Black Americans. Because our Babylonian captivity is a whole nother beast, what we've been through, to where we are now.
You know what's so sad about this, guys? And I got to be honest with you. This is why they don't like me. This is why they hate me. Fam, none of us here have endured anything regarding slavery. We don't know what the fuck that means. You got to be honest with yourself, people. I understand a lot of you hate me, but if you really think about what I'm saying, it's the truth. None of you been through shit. The only thing you've been through is what you go through on your job and the issues you go paying your bills. That's it. You know? And it's sick. Well, that's the truth at plain truth. Caribbeans and FBA are brothers and sisters, and they should stick together. But the thing is, they don't, because the FBA movement are practicing segregation. In other words, everything that the white man has done with us, we're doing it to ourselves. And this is why we can't grow. Right? Now, again, to everybody that's viewing the platform that don't like me, you got to understand something. We have not been through no transatlantic slave trade. We have not been on no ships like sardines. We have not been defecating on each other and pissing on one another on a slave ship. And we haven't been through none of these things. None of us been on a plantation. You understand? None of us in today's day have ever been on any of that. So why we keep talking about what we've been through? If we're going to talk about anything that we've been through, let's talk about what we've been through in this life. Let's stop fucking hanging off the past of what our ancestors been through and acting like we're feeling their pain. Shame on you to try to act like you're feeling the pain of your ancestors when you know good and well you have not gone through a damn thing they're going through or been through. Shame on you. You understand? Shame on you. Don't do that. Stop trying to live off of the pain of other people that suffered. They suffered. They suffered for us. They sacrificed their life for us. You ain't do shit. They suffered. They suffered. They've been through hell and hot waters. You understand? They were whipped. They were beat. Our women were violated sexually. Right? They've been through it, not us. You understand? But we out here crying for reparations, crying for this, crying for that. No. You're not a beneficiary of any of this. You ain't been through nothing. You understand? What we need to do is get our communities in order. What we need to do is get together and overcome our sins and our internal hatred for one another. That is what we're supposed to be doing. You understand? We're supposed to be focusing on our evil hearts. We have evil in us. All of us have evil. We have inherited evil in our heart towards one another. And we don't want to deal with the underlying issues. Instead, we want to attack one another because we're just trying to capitalize. It's all a hustle. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me very carefully. Are you ready for this one? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear this truth. Put a 1 in the chat. Quickly. If you want to hear this truth, put a 1 in the chat now if you want to hear this truth. Listen carefully. All of you folks that are on social media listening to all the bochinche, that's what Panamanians would say, right? To all of you that hear bochinche, gossip, lies, all the slander, all of the controversy that's going on right now regarding FBA, Ringo TV, all the hatred everybody got for me. What if all of you were not watching social media? What if you were just in your normal life, not watching social media, not paying attention to nothing that's going on social media? You wouldn't even know what's going on. You would just be about your life, your business, and just going about your way. So what's happening? You're being influenced, people. You're being influenced to be hateful towards your own people. You're being programmed. If you take away your cell phone, if I could remove Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok off your phone, none of you would be in the comments. None of you would be expressing your hate towards me. You won't be saying nothing because you were not influenced. Someone put a battery in your back, and that was the devil. Stop letting the devil put a battery in your back to hate your brothers and sisters. Stop letting the devil energy harvest off of you, because that is what they're doing. That is what all these YouTubers are doing. You need to go to all these YouTuber channels that are making videos about me and go into their comment section. I bet you get blocked. I bet you they block you. I bet you they remove you. Because if you say anything in regards to this truth that I'm sharing, they're going to cut you off. I don't go to nobody's platform arguing in their comments. Many people made videos about me. I have not went to none of their videos, none of their live streams. I haven't gone. I don't do that. I go on my platform and I make my videos and I speak my truth. You know what I mean? I got many enemies, guys. When you got the amount of enemies I have, you got to know you're speaking the truth. Because if I wasn't, nobody would care. But when you see Nubreed joining the bandwagon of FBA acting like he loved them, acting like he liked what they're doing, you got to question that. You got to really question that and say, wait a minute. Why is this dude talking about this all of a sudden? Because, like I told you, he was on brother Rashad's platform. When I did my last live stream, Nubreed went into the comments under that brother's video. And he said, great video, 100% truth. But Rashad was speaking against me, Nubreed. So that means you were listening to my live stream in the clouds like a coward, listening, lurking, right? Basically being a monitoring spirit. And right after I ended my live, you went live. I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, right after I ended my live, he went live to talk about this issue, to throw shots, throw shade, and sneak diss, because that's what he do. And in the process, he disrespected the brothers and sisters of the Israelite community. That means all you brothers from the Caribbean, Nubreed hates you. He believes you're a tether. Are you seeing that? I don't do that. I don't call my people tethers. And I'm born in the United States, born in America. My father born in America. My mom born in Panama. So I'm a foundational Black American. And I don't look at none of you brothers from the Caribbean, from any other parts of the world who are brothers and sisters in this truth, biblical Israelites. I don't look at you as tethers. I would never call you that. That's so fucking disrespectful. It's unbelievable. But that's what Nubreed called you. He called you why these tethers are so upset. That's what he called you. Why these tethers are so upset with FBA. He's saying that about his own people, guys.
All the things we went through in slavery.
You didn't go through nothing in slavery. Think about what he's saying. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to stop making people say these things and make us get emotional. None of us experienced slavery. But he's saying all the things we went through in slavery. What do you mean we? We didn't go through nothing. Our ancestors did. So why are you talking as if though we did? Why is he talking as if though we did? We didn't go through anything. He want us to feel like we went through something. We ain't go through nothing.
It's a miracle. Look, it's a miracle that we are living. It's a miracle that we're not walking around here with our minds gone, y'all. Brothers and sisters in truth, it is a miracle that you got your head upright and on a swivel after all that our people have been through generational curses and how we were victimized in this here land. It's a miracle.
You see that? He's basically saying how we've been victimized in this land, when the truth is he's talking about the ancestors. He's not talking about us, but he keeps saying we as if though today we're all being victimized. You're not being victimized. We're victimizing each other because we hate each other. He's not talking about that part.
Yeah. And shout out to those who aren't non-foundational, but we speaking about the tethers right now.
Did you see that? He said, shout out to the non-tethers, but the non-people of FBA, but we're speaking about the tethers. And the tethers that he's speaking about is his own people. But remember, Nubreed hates me. I don't agree with this dude, never will. There will never be an agreement between me and this dude right here. Because with all the chances we give this dude to repent, he continually promote his hate. He don't have no common ground of reconciliation. He don't know how to do that because he's evil at heart. And it goes back to internalized racism.
We speak on those who try to benefit off of black culture or Israelite culture, our culture, the Negro.
Now it's Israelite culture now. Benefit off Israelite. What do you mean try to benefit off Israelite culture? What is he talking about? What benefit? What are the benefits? Who's trying to benefit off Israelite culture? Who is he talking about? Because he can't be talking about me because I'm an Israelite. What culture? What culture do we have in the United States? Answer that. Could anybody in the live chat right now tell me what culture do we have in the United States? What's our culture? I'll wait. I'll wait. What is our culture in the United States? What is our culture? I'll wait. We don't have no culture in the United States. You understand? We have no culture here. Our culture been stripped from us. The Bible talks about that. It says we will discontinue from our heritage and will be driven from our homeland. The Bible speaks of all of that. We don't have no culture here. Everything we know today has been passed down to us by the oppressors. We practice Christmas, Valentine's Day, all the pagan holidays. All of that junk is your culture now. You understand? It's sad. It's sad what this guy is doing, man. This guy's a disgrace and a race traitor to his own people.
The tribe of Yehuda, the Yehudins, who pose as if they're us, but they really just grifting. It's sick.
So hold up. So let me get this straight. Nubreed is with a white woman who posed as a Mexican. Her father is a Spaniard. So her bloodline is of the white man. But she's acting as if though she's Mexican, right? Because of her mom. Now, if Nubreed is trying to preach to FBA, and he's saying that these people are basically trying to act like they're FBA and they're trying to benefit, then wouldn't his woman that he's with be trying to benefit? Like, we gotta call out all the stuff if we're gonna be real, man. Any man that's out here talking about pro-black and he's with a white woman, fam, he need to be scolded, bro. Because at the end of the day, he's a hypocrite. I mean, to each his own. You could be with whoever you want to be, but if you're out here talking about you following a movement and you don't got a black woman by your side or black women in general, bro, don't say nothing to me, man. Don't say nothing to me. If I look at you and I don't see you with a black woman and you talking about all this black stuff and black empowerment, but you choose to get with women of the other nations and you didn't honor a black woman, I can't respect you. You're basically a hypocrite, right?
It's sick. And you know one thing about it, the tethers always expose themselves. They always expose themselves for what they are.
You see that? He's saying the tethers always expose themselves. Nubreed is basically calling me a tether. And he's wrong. He's wrong. Historically, based on my identity and bloodline, he's wrong. And he just keep calling everybody tethers.
They always do it. Yeah, it's just a lot of hatred, man. Somebody says some come here, gain power, then dictate. They hypocrites and don't even know it. Yeah.
What power is he talking about? Some come here and gain power. Who? Our people don't have no power here. If we had power, we'll have reparations. If our people had power in this land, we'll have reparations. All of these guys that are talking, they don't understand what they're doing. They're all just trying to line their pockets, but nobody's being real about it. They just want the money. That's it.
It's like, I've worked with these people before, man. I worked at a nursing home before. and I was working with some Africans. Shout out to our brothers and sisters in Africa, because you know the children of Israel are spread across the four corners of the world. Make no mistake about it.
You heard what he just said? He shouted out the Africans now, right? But the FBA folk, they call them tethers. He shouts them out, and then he says, they're our brothers and sisters, that they're scattered all about. You see the hypocrisy? This is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen.
But then you have these Hamitic Africans, you know, the seed of Ham, you know, and they really believe that they're better than us. I work with these people, and they are very sneaky. They speak down on us. They kept speaking in another language around me. You know, that will make anybody uncomfortable, right? On top of that, they get all these benefits. They get schooling for free.
He's gaslighting you because, again, he went live to throw shade at me. I'm not no damn African. You understand? I'm not from the seed of Ham. So why is he talking about that and talking about benefits and talking about this and talking about that to get under the emotions of followers of FBA? To stir up the hornet's nest. That's all he's doing. He's playing on your emotions so you could get angry. That's all he's doing. Well, I'm not African. I'm not from the seed of Ham. So why is he even talking about this? Why? To play on your emotions.
Look, they get a leg up. This is the thing. The tethers actually get a leg up because, you know, the slave master know that they are Gentiles. They know that they are Gentiles. So they give them benefits that we should have. And then they have the nerve to say, well, y'all lazy Negroes ain't getting up off your A and doing X, Y, and Z. When they get, look, they be having a school paid for. They be getting, look, they be getting all kind of subsidies.
You see what he's doing? Again, if you go back to the elder, look what the elder said in his title. He says, my analysis on Ringo reactions saying FBA don't deserve reparations, divisive, and lazy, right? In that video, the elder, he misunderstood all my content, right? All of these YouTubers that are making videos about me, I can't rock with them ever again. I don't like none of you dudes. You're pretty much done, right? I don't rock with none of you guys because I understand how y'all moving like snakes. I understand this is not a brotherhood. This is not about brothers and sisters. This is about hustlers, basically just trying to destroy other brothers' names. That's all this is about. Because when you think about what Nubreed is saying, in that video, the elder was talking about me. So when Nubreed went live, he's trying to flip it as if though he's talking about Africans coming to the United States, getting benefits and whatnot. As if though the Africans just getting what they need, but we're not. You see that? But yet at the same time, he don't understand that FBA are only focused on American blacks that descended from slavery. They're not focusing on blacks that are from the Caribbean or any other parts of the world. They see them all as tethers. You see that? He's not focusing on that because he's playing on the emotions of FBA in order to build his platform and make money. That's all this is about. I don't know why people can't see the hustle. People will talk and try to sound like they're a part of a cause, and they don't care about the cause. They care about the money that could be made. It's all a hustle. That's all it's about.
I'm telling you, bro, I work with these people. And they get off on the fact if you don't know who you are, too. I remember one of the African brothers like, hey, he was like, hey, where are you from? I was like, man, what do you mean where I'm from? I'm from D.C. He was like, he started laughing. No. Where are you from?
You see what he's doing?
I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
The video here that he's doing is not about Africans, but he's playing on your emotions so that black people in America hate Africans. That's all he's doing. Listen, he's literally making people hate people. That's all Nubreed is doing. He's making people hate other people by using the FBA audience in order to target Africans that come to the country, to make them feel like, see, Those people are getting benefits and you're not. He's stirring up the nest, fam, all while making money. He don't care. He don't care. He's playing on your emotions. So now what that does to you, it makes you become jealous. It makes you become jealous of the Africans that come to the country. And now you become more angry. He's not helping no community. He's helping his pockets. That's all he's doing.
No, where are you from, sir? And then they laughing to each other. And I turned around. I was like, oh, he think I don't know. I said, I'm from Jerusalem. You know Mount Zion? Yo, his eyes popped out his head. You should have seen his face. I said, I'm from Jerusalem, Mount Zion. You ever heard of Mount Zion? He said, what? Eyes popped out of his socket.
Now think about this. He said he's from Jerusalem. He's from Mount Zion. He's from this. Is Nubreed telling FBA that we're all biblical Israelites and how we shouldn't be divided but united? Because based on what Nubreed is doing, he's not talking about the 12 tribes of Israel as a whole. He separated the tribes. So now he's only focusing on the tribe of Judah. Because according to that biblical chart, those of us that are in America that are so-called black in America born, who, and those of you that identify as foundational black Americans, technically you would be of the tribe of Judah. So what Nubreed is doing is he want you to only focus on one tribe. So what about the 11? There's 12 tribes. Why is he focusing on one tribe? That's racism. Because we're separated now. And this is all social media. And think about it. All of this is happening on social media. If everybody was to throw their phones away and act like you never heard nothing or seen nothing, nobody would be talking about nothing FBA. We would just be in our normal life, doing our normal job, dealing with our own issues. None of us would be talking about nothing.
They couldn't believe I had knowledge of self, bro. Like from that day forth, they treated me different. They couldn't believe that I had knowledge of self. They be knowing, the tethers be knowing who you are, but they be hiding it.
You see how he switched it up? Now he's trying to say that the tethers are Africans. Do you see how he's doing that? He's focusing on me, but now he's focusing on Africans. You see how he's switching it up like a real devil?
They be hiding it in real time. I'm telling y'all, where are you from, sir? Somebody said, I wish I could see that reaction. Yeah, his eyeballs nearly rolled out his head. I ain't even exaggerating. His eyes got big as my fists. And then every last one of them, their heads turned down. Telling y'all wanna know why the tether's upset with us? Because they not us.
He's literally trying to speak the language of FBA. Basically, dude is a false FBA. That is what you call a perpetrator. To all the FBA followers that don't like me, what you're listening to from that guy, Nubreed Global Truth, is an example of a clout chaser that is trying to clout chase off of your FBA movement. You got me all wrong. Because I'm not trying to clout chase off of anything. I'm Ringo TV. I speak about real issues. I ruffle up the feathers, and people get mad all the time because I speak truth. But this dude is trying to sound like other people from your community. You understand? That's what he's trying to do. And what's so crazy about it is all these folks from FBA are my people, but they hate me because they think that I'm a tether because, again, that's how they judge you. If you speak against them, they just write you off as a tether. And I think that's destructive and divisive because it's like, damn, you don't know nothing about this person, but you identify them as a tether. So imagine how many people we killing in the process of trying to get reparations. We just killing one another and don't even know what we're doing. It's evil. And think about it. The ones who's benefiting from FBA, they're making all the money. All these YouTubers that you see going live every minute and you giving them cash apps every minute. Shout out to so-and-so for the 10. Shout out to so-and-so for the 30. Over and over and over. They're making their money. While you sitting there angry and emotional and don't even know why you all worked up. Some of you are angry, worked up, pissed pissed off with other people, and you're like, why am I all angry all day? Because of the people you listen to. Because of these YouTubers. Come on now. These YouTubers are turning you against other people while lining up their pockets. That's what they're doing. You know, some of these brothers, I thought they were cool. Some of these brothers I shouted out so many times. I'm disgusted, bruh. Disgusted how these dudes are flip-floppers and all of a sudden now they switch up on you. Why? For the almighty dollar, man. They'll sell their brothers out for 5 shekels. They don't care. Because they never liked you, bro. Half of these ninjas that's talking about me right now, they were always haters, bro. They were always haters. They were just quiet about their hate. But now they figure, oh, you know what? It looked like I got the audience. Let me continue my hate so I can, build my community as much as I can. Secret jealousy, secret hate. It's serious, man. It's nasty.
Be off-brand. Respectfully, I respect all demographics of people. I respect everyone who is righteous, everyone who treats people how they should be treated. I respect people who are respectable.
Think about what he's saying. He said he respects everybody. Well, FBA don't. They call everybody tethers, right? They believe that if you don't agree with them, you're a tether. If you're not connected to America in any way, slavery, you are a tether, right? So how come he's not talking about that? Because they don't respect that. So why he ain't speaking against that? Because he don't want no smoke. See, I want the smoke. And the smoke that I got confirmed everything that I talked about in my videos regarding FBA. That it's a hate group, racist, internalized racism, and they will attack you at any means necessary if you disagree. And I'm FBA. I'm a foundational Black American by their understanding of what it is. I would be a foundational Black American. But they keep going around calling me a tether. How can you call me a tether when I'm a born in America citizen? My pops was born in America. He's an Army vet. And you're calling me a tether? You're bugging. You're wilding. You got to be out of your mind. My grandma, great-grandmother, great-uncle, this, that, all these people, all American. My entire family side from my pops is in Texas. Half of you folks that hate me may even be my family and don't even know. Especially you folks in Texas. Because I got family I don't even know yet. I got family I don't know that are in Texas right now. And some of you haters that hate me, I might be your cousin. Ain't that something? Life is crazy, man. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how life will catch you by. And you'd be like, damn, that brother I was hating the whole time was my cousin. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. Yo, wow, this is crazy.
What I don't respect is tethers who want to be like us, act like they us, but they low-key hate us and they think the worst of us. They really think we're stupid. They think we're idiotic. And then they want those same people want the support of us.
He's playing on your emotions, guys. You got to understand manipulation. Now he's directing that at me. Because he just finished talking about Africans. Africans have nothing to do with the topic. But he's trying to lead up to something because in his beginning part, he was saying, yeah, these people need to be canceled. Imagine, Nubreed Global Truth with a YouTube channel is talking about people needing to be canceled. A guy that spoke against these issues, but now he's in support of that because they speak against FBA. So let me get this straight. Anybody who speak against FBA is supposed to be canceled? What kind of evil have we become? So if you speak against somebody, so what about all you folks that speak against me? I'm FBA then. I'm FBA by your own admission of what are the requirements to be FBA. I would be FBA. So what about all the people that speak against me negative? And they post disparaging things about me. What about them? What do they get? Do they get canceled? Come on, man. Y'all full of shit. Y'all talking a whole bunch of garbage about this and that, and you're disrespecting me. You spoke a lot of disparaging things against me, misinformation, slander, defamation of character. There's all sorts of laws that were broken in your onslaught of harassment and aggression and hostility towards me. What about that? All of a sudden now, everybody get quiet. You wondering why I'm so fucking bold? Because I'm of the tribe of Judah. That's why. I don't back down. All this hate they got for me. And technically, I would be FBA. So all you guys that hate me, that rep FBA, you're hating on a brother that's FBA. I just don't identify by FBA. Can you accept that? Can you fucking accept that? I represent the Bible. I identify as a biblical Israelite. That's it. I'm not going to identify as something that Tariq Nasheed put together. I'm not identifying myself by that. I identify by what the Bible says. You know? Shout out to Rachel for the support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Says keep shining the light on his darkness. Ringo TV reactions. It's crazy, man, how this dude is literally here pandering to the FBA community, but the FBA community can't see it. They'll hear him and be like, wow, this guy Nubreed, I ain't know he FBA. Wow, he supports FBA? Wow, I'm subscribing to his channel. That's exactly what you folks did. I could just imagine he probably gained a few subscribers just off that video alone, because that's how people are. When you're a sheeple and you just follow any winning doctrine, all somebody got to do is just agree with something and you are automatically invested. Because everybody that was following me, right after they hear me talk about few issues that I disagree with regarding FBA, I'm unsubscribing. Well, fucking unsubscribe. What the hell did you do? You unsubscribe. Whoopee-doo. Whoopee-doo. Okay, now that you unsubscribe, who you watching? Because all them people you watching ain't giving you no truth. None. They're not giving you no truth. They're just a bunch of damn racists that hate people. And all they do is sit online all day arguing about nothing. No progress is being made. Nobody's making no money. Nobody's lives are being changed. So what exactly are we doing? We ain't getting no results. So hating me ain't solving no problems. Ganging up to harass and be hostile towards me is not doing nothing. All it does for me is make me never to trust my own people. That's all it does. All that hostility and aggression, all that stuff does is make me not want to deal with you. That's it. That's all that does. I just don't trust my people no more. I just don't. I've been through too much. I've been through too much, fam. In this war of trying to wake the people up, and all I get is hate? That's crazy, man. I shouldn't be getting no damn hate. I should be getting love all the time. But I'm hated. Hated by my own people. They want to see me dead. It's sick, man.
It's very shameful. It's very shameful. Yeah, they all brand as hell, bro. I'm telling you. There's something wrong with them people. And they will emulate you. Because they don't have an identity. If you proud of where you from, be proud of where you from. I rock with people who proud of where they from. You know what I'm saying?
Why would anybody want to emulate us if they got their identity when you don't even have yours? Because as far as I'm concerned, we're the ones emulating everyone. Because we don't have a culture. We don't even know our culture is in the Bible. We don't even follow it. If you really do your research, we're the ones following everybody else's cultures right now. But we're too blind to see it.
Saying people who know their culture, they proud of what country they were born in, but they don't come over here and defecate on foundational Black Americans. I like people like that. I like people who come over here from different places and they show us respect because those exist too.
He's literally gaslighting the viewers. He says, show us respect. So now Nubreed is a foundational Black American now. Now he's a part of the movement. All of a sudden, Nubreed is now FBA. He's no longer an Israelite. Now he's going to fight against the tethers. So that means if you're following his platform, might as well you just unsubscribe now, because if you're not a foundational Black American, Nubreed see you as a tether. That's crazy, right? But that's his position. All of a sudden, he just switched up. All of a sudden.
They show us the utmost because they know what we've been through in Babylon. I don't consider those tethers. Those individuals who know, like, yo, let's respect them.
Notice what he just said. Now he's saying those individuals that are non-Israelites, those people that are Africans, he said he don't consider them tethers now because they respect us. You see what he's doing? Respect us. What respect you talking about? Nobody respects us. We don't even respect us. I mean, think about this. You're wanting people from the other nations to respect us when we don't respect us. That's insanity.
Because we are reaping the benefits off of their hard work and labor. So it's disrespectful to talk down on those people who built the country. It's wicked. It's wicked and it's foul. But these people worried about, well, who's making the money? Who's making the money from it?
You see what he just did? Who's making the money from it? Isn't that what I said, guys? He's talking to me. His whole video is about me. But why was he talking about Africans just a while ago? Why? Why? Did he even say my name in the video? Did he even mention my name? Or is he too much of a coward to mention my name? He's speaking as if though I don't know who he's talking to. I'm the one who said who's benefiting off of the content. Who's benefiting off the FBA movement? They mad because I exposed the truth. That is nothing but a hustle. I'm not talking about the people. I'm not talking about no lineage. I'm talking about the people that are literally on social media hustling the people. They're the ones benefiting. The people are not. Just like in the church, the pastor benefit, the people are just sitting there listening to a bunch of garbage, and they're not benefiting. You got to wake up to that, fam. Shout out to Christina for the support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. You said I left a comment in this demon chat and left every time, and every time he gets a chance, he sneak this, and people wonder why you and the other brothers make content about this warlock. And that's the thing. I'm glad you brought that up, because people be thinking I make videos about Nubreed because I just make videos about Nubreed. Listen, I don't even like talking about this dude because he's a warlock and he's evil and he have a dark energy, a dark spirit, right? The only time I talk about this dude is when he sneaked this. You understand? Looks like how I seen him go live. I'm like, nah, I'm going live at the same time because he's sneak dissing. I understand what he's doing. He's sneak dissing me. That's all he's doing. He see all these other clowns on YouTube talking about me, so he figure, you know what? Let me attack now. Since I got other brothers that are all attacking Ringo, let me jump on board. Not realizing that them other brothers, they don't even care about him. You don't think they know who he is? You don't think these other brothers that are attacking me don't know who Nubreed is? They know exactly who he is. They know exactly who he is because they were up in the comments talking about him too. They were literally in the videos talking about him too. But he over here acting like all of a sudden he's FBA now. He's an FBA supporter. All of a sudden. Anybody that supports FBA should have been called out Nubreed after that live stream. They should literally be making videos saying, hold up. All of a sudden now you FBA. You weren't FBA yesterday. You weren't FBA last week. Now, all of a sudden, you're talking about why these tethers are so up. You literally, in other words, he put tethers in the video because he know that the algorithm might put that together. Actually, I think he spelt it wrong. He actually spelt it wrong. That's not how you spell it. But you get what I'm saying. He's trying to get the algorithm to send FBA viewers to his videos. And now when they click on it, they're going to think that he's FBA. I mean, think about the title. Why the tethers are so upset with FBA. Anybody that follow FBA would automatically believe that Nubreed is FBA. Automatically, just off the title alone. They're going to believe, yeah, he's FBA. When he's not. He's not. He know that. And if he dares start to claim FBA, he's a damn demon because he's an Israelite. And he's always talking about chosen ones and we're all biblical Israelites. So now all of a sudden FBA is in the title now? Come on, man. That's clout chasing right there. You know? Shout out to Forever Studios for the support. Forever Studios for the support. I don't like talking about that dude because he's a warlock and he have dark energy. It's like anytime you talk about Nubreed, after you finish do your stream, you feel this heavy weight on you because he have demon spirits on him. A lot of demons. He have multiple legions of demons that are on him, and it kind of wear you down, man, because it's like he have too many spirits on him because he practiced witchcraft, you know? But let's get back to that tape. Let's go.
Does it even matter who's making the money from it? See, people want it. They want to tear things down so they can get the support. That's what it all boils down to.
You see what he just said? He said, does it really matter who makes the money? He said, they just want to tear it down because they really want the support. Guys, when I made my first initial video about what I believe and think of FBA, right? And it was basically foundational Black Americans, something along the lines of what have they done for the Black community. And what I was mainly focusing on is the fact that of the people that are benefiting from it. Are the people benefited or are somebody else, some other entity, leaders or groups, are they making the money? And because I called it out and I made it very clear that it's a hustle, this is why everybody's upset, because it is a hustle. You got YouTubers that go live every day to talk about the same thing. Every day. Every day they make a video, they're always talking about somebody that's a tether. I'm like, that's not helping. No laws change. That's not helping reparations. That's not helping nothing. These people are hustlers, and they keep the people emotionally connected to their content by speaking a language that they like to hear. In other words, if I could keep these people tuned in by entertaining them as though I'm a freedom fighter for FBA long enough, I'll gain the support. And that's all it is, guys. One big hustle. One big hustle for cash. Nobody cares about FBA. They only care about the money. And Nubreed is a hustler. So if you're a follower of FBA, be forewarned. This guy is a hustler and he don't rep FBA. He's just trying to capitalize off of it. He's clout chasing off of it. That's all he's doing. You know? Go ask him what is he willing to do for FBA. Ask him. He ain't gonna do anything because he don't really rock with you. He don't. In his video, he said, I like FBA. All of a sudden, you ain't say that before. All of a sudden, he likes FBA now. You got to question that. If you're really FBA, you got to question guys that come out of the blue and all of a sudden now they want to make FBA content.
They want to know where's the backing? Where's the financial back? Who cares?
Notice who cares. You should care. He said, who cares? You should care. You should care who is benefiting, who's making the money. Why would he say who cares? Because the hustle is they want to make the money. He want to make the money. Everybody want to make money, guys. They just don't like the fact that I called it out. Because by me calling out, it makes the people now think and say, wow, Ringo, you're right. Who's making the money? That's how his facial expression looked right when he said who cares about the money. That's how his expression looked in the video, because I'm playing the video. You can't see the video because I don't have it set up where you can see the video in the screen. Who really cares? The audio is the only thing that is important right now, right? So, yeah, let's get back to the tape. Yeah, what do you got to say?
If somebody is drawing awareness to something and it's becoming popular,
Listen,
they should get their social media money for pushing what they're pushing.
Oh, you see that? They should get their social media money. Do you see that? If somebody's pushing something, making it popular, they should make their social media money. Do you see, ladies and gentlemen? I told you it's about the money. I told you. But see, people get mad at me because I'm exposing the real hustle of what's really going on. It's not about the people. It's not about nothing else but talking about something in hopes to get the money on social media. And he just said it. You heard it out of his mouth. I didn't make it up. He said it from his own words. Shout out to Floridine Rollo for the support. He says Ringo helped out so many content creators, and look at them secretly hating on a man who see the BS. The Most High will not get them what they ask for because they serve Satan. They father of lies. Support truth, folks. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate the support, Rollo. Appreciate that. Right? This is crazy, man. I helped a lot of these content creators tie their shoes. I literally taught Nubreed so much. It's unbelievable how much I taught this guy how to tie his shoelace on these YouTube streets. And he up here being a demon. Ain't no surprise. I'm just glad that people are able to see what's going on. That's why I have to expose all of this stuff. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, Nubreed went live right after I finished my live stream talking about an important issue, right? Nubreed went to Elder Rashawn's platform because he was the elder made a video basically disrespecting me, right? And I pretty much had to unsubscribe from his channel, right? I don't rock with that old guy no more. I won't salute him no more. I'm done with him because he disrespected. You know, once you disrespect, I can't rock with that, man. It's like I never said nothing to this old man, you know, disrespectful, nothing. He just decided to make a video about me to disrespect. So once you cross that line, I can't rock with you. All these other YouTubers that's making video, fuck them. I don't care about these dudes no more. You know what I mean? Real talk, real spit. And look who came into the comment section. Nubreed. I just finished my live stream, guys, and Nubreed went over to that man's platform and wrote in the comments, great video, 100% truth. You see that? 7 minutes ago, right? Obviously, it's not 7 minutes ago now, but I'm showing you the receipt. This is a receipt that I got showing you exactly what he did. You know what I mean? So my point in making you see this is to show you that he was listening to my live stream when I was previously live. You see that? He was listening in the clouds, lurking, and went over there to show his support for Rashad so that Rashad's viewers who hate me would come to his channel. You can't see how he's clout chasing off of FBA? You folks who follow FBA should be calling him out for clout chasing, because that's all that is. Why would you go to the Elders platform? You got to ask yourself, guys, how many times have Nubreed ever been on the Elders platform? How many times have he ever commented on that man's platform? I bet never. He only went there because he wanted to draw the crowd to his channel. That's all. And the comment being there is for people to click on it to see, who's this brother? Let me click on his channel. And then they see a video about FBA. And then he get the views to get the money. It is sad, fam. You know? It's serious, man. Since we're all unsubscribing from everybody, make sure y'all all go and unsubscribe from Nubreed. Make sure you unsubscribe from him. Make sure you unsubscribe from the Elder. Unsubscribe from him. All of you brothers and sisters from my platform that was rocking with Red Supreme, and you went over there because I saluted him, go over there and unsubscribe from him, right? Go unsubscribe, right? Since we're gonna play this damn game of unsubscribe, all the people who rock with Ringo TV go to all those other platforms and unsubscribe from all of them people. That's all. Since we're all unsubscribing, because I don't understand what's the point of unsubscribing. I don't understand. If you're watching a platform because you like the content or whatever the case is, I don't see what the issue is. The people that's unsubscribing from me is because they hate me. And they figure if they can unsubscribe, right, it's stopping me from getting support. That's what the bottom line is. Just like that restaurant that lost all their customers because of all the hate and internalized racism of black people, they had to close their business down and they went in debt because black people were not supporting the business. That's what happened to them. You see? It's just sick. Real sick. And this is what's going on, fam. I'm just trying to keep people in the now about what's going on.
Telling you. Yo, we've been through it as people.
You see how you doing?
The children of Israel been through it as people. We went through Roman persecution, ancient Assyrian persecution, Babylonian persecution.
Notice how he switched it up. Isn't he talking about FBA? Now he said, we as the children of Israel been going through Roman persecution, this persecution. Did you see how he's switching it up? He's playing the fence, guys. He's playing on FBA and he's playing on the biblical Israelites. He's literally an opportunist, guys.
Ancient Egypt.
And I wish you could actually see the actual video of his expressions on his face, but I don't mind just playing the audio. Let's go.
And now we in the American mystery Babylon, spiritually Sodom and Egypt persecution, and you got these tethers talking about why we don't got this and why we don't got that.
Now think about what he just said. These tethers that are saying why we don't got this, why we don't got that. I'm the one who said that, and that's what the elder was trying to disrespect me for. I'm the one who was like, we don't got anything. We are all on social media arguing, but nobody ain't build shit. This ninja that's talking literally is connected to some group that got some land in North Carolina, right? And ain't nobody build nothing on the land. This man didn't even build nothing on the land. All he do is promote UP Farms all day and ain't nobody building nothing. The land is a ghost town. No septic, no water, no electricity, no nothing. It's a ghost town. Ain't nobody living there. It's in the middle of nowhere. You understand? How come he ain't build nothing? How come he's not living there? How come he ain't take him and his baby mama and build a damn house over there and live? He ain't doing nothing. All talk. The only reason why he made that video is because he's trying to hustle you people so that you could go over there to UP Farms and pay him. That's all. He's trying to get you folks to come over there to give him money. That's all he's trying to do. You know, he don't care about the people. Shout out to Robert the Great for the support. Let me see. Said Ringo, salute to you for speaking the truth and exposing the wickedness going on behind the scenes. And that's all I be trying to do. I'm trying to show people the things they can't see. I know a lot of you go to work, you're busy, you're not online like me. So obviously there's no way you can see all these different things. I'm here. I'm in the YouTube streets. So I'm able to peep the game and see who's hustling the people and who's robbing and who's lying and conniving. I can see right through it. And my job is to show you the truth so you can make a conscious decision. All them people that unsubscribe from me or all them people that don't want to watch me and all that other stuff, them people are zombies, man. Because if they had any sense for truth and if they've been paying attention in the classroom, they would see I'm trying to save their damn life. I'm trying to save them. But they don't understand that. They see everything as, oh, you're disrespecting my lineage. Your lineage is a biblical Israelite according to the Bible. And if you're in the Americas and you came here and your family is all from America and all been here, you're from the tribe of Judah, period. You ain't no FBA biblically. You are of the tribe of Judah. But do they know that? Is Nubreed teaching them that? No, he's not. He's making it seem like that's another group of people. He's making it seem as if though FBA is a different nationality of people that is different from us. We're crazy, bro. That's some sick stuff, the way we moving, bro. Man, this is why I said, man, when it comes to our people, man, it's just like, I don't know what to say anymore, man. I really don't know what to say. It's just very, very sick.
Most High said we was going to be delivered from this place great in substance. It's a miracle we still living. It's a miracle that our people are still procreating. It's a miracle that we still have health. With all of the chemical and germ warfare and experimentation they did to us in America. But you got these fools with these superiority complexes believing they somebody.
Again, the man is too much of a coward to mention my name. He always been jealous of me, man. And it's a sad situation because I thought this dude was a man of God. But after the fallout and all the other information came out about this cat, fam, it is very clear that this dude is a damn sellout and never had love for his people. A damn joke.
Damn, it's a big ass wasp right here. Looking for somebody to be upset with. Be upset with yourself. Yeah, we came into this. Look, that's what I'm saying. We came in the States in bondage and we gonna leave out this joint in wealth. That's what the Bible say. We came in this joint in bondage, we gonna leave out in wealth. That's the children of the Most High. What are we talking about?
You see how he's lying to the people? Do you see how he's selling the people hope? Oh, we're gonna leave out with this and we're gonna leave out with wealth. And I mean, my goodness, man, you folks gotta stop letting people lie to you and gaslight you and manipulate you and sell hope and dreams. Stop letting that happen to you.
Wow. You people weird as hell on social media. Somebody said because once we wake up, we realize we need each other more than the European nations they depend on now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I know our people have our problems, right? We do have our problems. I'm not over here trying to say that, you know, foundational Black Americans don't have their issues. But damn it, we got a whole lot that we had to go against to get where we at.
So you're going against Ringo. So I'm in the way of progress of FBA. That's what you're saying? One man? Are you bugging? This is crazy. I didn't know I had that much power. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know I had that much power.
And for these tethers to be out here trying to condemn our efforts.
Think about that. He said these tethers. What efforts am I trying to stop? Because you're online talking. You're not making no effort to do anything. Again, show me the grassroots work that you are doing, because now he's acting as if though he's FBA. Well, what is Nubreed doing? What work is he doing? Nothing. And that's exactly what's going on all day on social media. Nobody's doing no work. Everybody just trying to get a check. That's all it is.
You know, that's a shame. That's shameful. Because these same people ain't doing nothing. They don't have no intentions on building nothing for people.
I'm not building anything. What am I? I never said I'm building anything. Listen, I'm not Umar Johnson. I didn't come on YouTube telling my viewers, hey guys, I'm trying to build a school. The only thing my viewers know that I'm building is a studio. That's it. When did I come on YouTube saying I'm building a community for the Black people? When did I say that? I'm not out here pushing that nonsense. See, I don't make those promises. I got my own issues, my own problems, my own bills. I don't got no time for all that other stuff. So what are you talking about? You're the one that claim you got UP Farms. You're the one who claim you got land, but you ain't built a damn thing on it yet. Nothing. You out there in Atlanta. You out there in Atlanta at a whole house somewhere with your Spaniard woman, a white woman. You ain't built nothing on your land yet. So you cannot talk about building when you haven't built nothing. And you are the one who always pushing UP Farms. And you ain't built nothing yet? How long has it been? And you ain't built nothing? Fam, from the time that I was in or at UP Farms till now, you should have already have a house built already. There's no excuse. You failed.
But they gonna condemn, and despite anybody's efforts to try to do anything, FBAs are at least drawing awareness to a serious problem.
Drawing awareness to a serious problem. Do you see what he's doing? He's acting as if though he care about FBA. FBAs are drawing attention to a serious problem. What is the serious problem, Nubreed? What is the serious problem? What is the problem that FBA? I bet you don't even know. I bet you FBA never studied anything from Tariq Nasheed to understand the FBA movement. I bet you he never studied nothing. I bet you he don't know what you're talking about, because he's just making content just to make it. That's all.
That is a serious problem. And I'm glad that there's an online presence of these people holding these tethers accountable.
Notice these tethers, holding these tethers accountable. Okay, who are the tethers that the FBA is holding accountable, and what does that look like? Making videos? So let me get this straight. Everybody that's making videos negatively about me, that's holding me accountable? How is that holding me accountable? All they're doing is just being racist, because all I've received was death threats, threats of cancellations, and threats of all sorts of evil. And everything from them is evil. Now, let's look at what I said about them. Did I make any threats against anyone? No. Did I threaten to cancel anyone? No. Did I threaten nothing with anybody's life? No. So who actually is the hateful group? It's not me. So who is Nubreed talking about? He's talking about me. His whole message was directed at me. The whole message, man. That's how sick he is, man. And that's why I keep saying, you folks that be in my live chat, you supposed to be at all these platforms, man, because I'm in a war. I'm in a war. Just like how these ninjas, when they on their platform, they send all their demons to my platform. Where you guys at? Where you sisters at that rock with me? These people making all these videos talking ish, they send their audience coming over here in my comments, you're a tether, you're a this, go to their platforms, damn it, like go over there. What the fuck? It's like, damn, y'all sit back, y'all watch, y'all don't even say, well, damn, let's support Ringo, man. What the fuck? It's like y'all sit back, y'all watching everything, and you just don't say, well, let me go over there and say something. Let me go over there and put in some work. Let me over there, man, yo, I'm telling you, it is frustrating dealing with our people, because you will sit back and watch these damn devils do this. And you wondering why the other day I said that I was down, stressed out, had to take a break. You don't understand what I deal with on a day-to-day basis. You understand? You don't understand. You don't understand what I deal with, the frustration. Imagine over 10,000 people attacking you all at the same time because they don't agree with you. But they're not attacking the white man. And that's the thing that's pissing me off, because they're attacking me, verbally assaulting me, but they don't have no smoke for the white man. Where's the results? I thought they're fighting for justice and reparations and this and that. Why they're not focused on that? They're not, because it's not real. It's a hustle. Listen, hustle. That's all it is. They're upset because I ruffle the feathers on the money making. Who's making the money? And that's what got to them. Because if I could wake the people up to the fact that all of these folks that are making videos about FBA this, FBA that, Ringo, blah, 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 Ringo, all this other stuff, anything with that, it's all hustling, man. None of that is paying your bills. Ask yourself this, ladies and gentlemen, to all you people that hate me from the FBA community. When you watch a video from someone that hates me, is that helping to pay your bills? Is that helping your depression? Is that helping you pay your light bill, your gas bill? Is it putting gas in your car? Is it doing anything for you to see how much hatred someone else have for me? It's not doing anything for you, right? Okay, is it helping the FBA movement? Is it making you get closer to reparations? Is it helping you to overcome the issues? Is it changing the laws in the country that help support foundational Black Americans? It's not doing none of those things. So what exactly is it doing? It's making you angry so that you can lash out against me. Why? Because these evildoers who are manipulating you, they just want to make money. That's all they want to do. They don't care about nothing else but making money. That's all they care about doing, man. And they feel some type of way because I exposed the truth. I talked about Tariq Nasheed. I talked about different individuals that are laying in the cut, that sit in the back in the corner, and they just earning and earning. And I compared it to the Christian church because I know a lot of you came from the Christian church. You probably was hurt by the Christian church, and you know how that is when the pastor is preaching a lie, making all this money, and the people are suffering. Right? And you hear this every day. You see it all the time. These lying preachers making money and the people struggling. And I'm trying to wake you up that, look, the same thing is happening with FBA. But when they hear me, the people who are the influencers, they manipulate the viewers. And they tell the viewers, Ringo TV is disrespecting our lineage. When did I say that? Because if I'm disrespecting your lineage, I would be disrespecting my own lineage. Because I'm American, born in America, right? My father is American. I don't give a fuck what you heard on YouTube. You don't know me. This is my point. You're busy listening to people, but you don't know me. You don't know me. Everybody, you're immigrant, you're this, you're that. I seen comments. People said Ringo's Haitian. Somebody said he's Dominican. Somebody said he's Jamaican. Somebody says he's Trinidadian, a Guyanese. They said, every name, listen, like about 10 different countries they said Ringo's from. And I'm sitting back like, what? Where are these people getting all of this stuff from? That's from the influencers who are lying and hustling you. So now you people that have been bamboozled by these people, you need to go back to them and find out like, hold up, bro. I'm listening to Ringo, and based on what Ringo said, he basically cleared the air on who he is and where he come from. And technically, he would be a foundational Black American. So how could we be mad at a foundational Black American for saying what he said? How do we put that in context now? Are we going to call him a tether? Are we going to call him a race traitor? Because he technically didn't disrespect his people, because I can watch and I can hear his video. He got love for his people. And he's just trying to speak to us from a different angle, and he don't identify as FBA. But I understand where he's coming from. What are you going to say now? Because those hustlers are going to continue to hustle you, and they're going to find a new video and a new way to hustle. They're going to find something new to talk about. Oh, Ringo is this, and Ringo is that, and oh, look at this old video from Ringo, and Ringo's this, and Ringo's a pedophile, and Ringo's that, and all this other stuff. They're going to bring up all sorts of new stuff in order to keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's just keep it going. Let's hustle the people. Let's make the people hate Ringo. We need them to hate, hate, hate. That's all it is. That's what influencers do, guys. You see that? So people like Nubreed, he's just gaslighting the people, man. Moving the goalposts and just playing everybody. And it's just sad, man. Look at all this content I'm sharing, guys. I've been speaking fluent, nonstop, for 2 hours and 17 minutes, nonstop, bruh, flowing, just speaking. You don't think I'm tired? You don't think I'm using a lot of energy? You don't think I'm in a war? You don't realize I'm in this by myself? You don't realize this? It's me against the world? Come on, man. Y'all got to understand what that looked like. Nubreed is a damn coward because he saw an opportunity to strike. That's what he did. He saw an opportunity to strike. I was waiting for him to make a video because I knew he was going to. I was waiting for him to make a video. And lo and behold, he used a video that I recently did and decided to come through and gaslight the people. Isn't that sad? It's crazy, man. Shout out to Exandra. Oh, snap. Whoa. Wait a minute now. Man, I got to put this on the screen. Hold on, man. I got to put this on the screen, fam. For real, for real, for real. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to make a separate whole video about this one. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Hey, Nubreed. Nubreed, Global Truth. I know you watching right now. I know you watching. I want you to see this, Nubreed. I want you to see this. Nubreed. Are you looking at that, Nubreed? A black woman supported the platform. Now, this right here, this support that came in from Exandra is the highest super chat I have ever gotten in the history of YouTube, fam. The highest. Man. We got to stop the show. We got to stop the show for that, man. Y'all gotta give it up for Exandra, man. You gotta give it up for her, fam. For real, man. Now, I know Nubreed is upset. Nubreed, I know you're watching. With all that work that you did in that video, right? With all of the work you did, ain't nobody supported you. But you know what you're jealous of? You're jealous of the supporters that I got. You see the support that this woman supported with? $500, bruh. $500. I know you mad. I know you mad. I know Red Supreme is pissed. I know all them other YouTubers is pissed. I know the Elder is pissed. I know y'all all pissed. Y'all mad. To all you content creators that's talking ish, go make a video about this. Go make a video on how a black woman support Ringo TV and dropped a $500 super chat. Go tell them that. Go tell them that. This is wild right here. Listen, I know Nubreed is watching in the clouds. He's in the clouds right now. He's holding his head and he just can't believe it. He's like, wait a minute. That's the support I want. Why they give Ringo that support? Because Ringo speaks the truth. Anybody that pays attention to my content and listen carefully, you will know that I am passionate about what I believe in and I am serious. This ain't a game, man. This is not a game. So again, shout out to Exandra for the support. She says, your truth is self-explanatory, Ringo. No need to fight them. I dropped the mic. 10 tens on that. Again, appreciate the support. Listen, Nubreed is punching the wall right now. He broke his hand on the wall right now.
Come on now,
Like,
dog.
seriously, he broke his hand.
Come on, man.
Literally, Nubreed is in his house, literally pulling his well, he's bald, but he's pulling those side locks. You don't know, is Nubreed trying to grow his locks, like the side locks? I don't know why he doing that for. Right? I got to keep this on the screen right here, fam. We're going to keep this right on the screen right here throughout the rest of the show. We're going to keep that right there. Right? Let me put it on this side. Put it over here. Nubreed is upset, man. All these content creators, they upset. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when you look at the support, right, that Exandra dropped, right, that is what they're trying to stop. When they say cancel him, when they say, oh, he's done, that's what they're doing. When they say, oh, unsubscribe, that's what they're trying to stop. They're trying to stop support. That's what they're trying to stop. But see, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. And the hatred that they have, it only allows the Most High to have the right people to support the platform, the right people that believe in the work. You understand? Because I deal with a lot of frustration. A lot. Imagine being attacked every damn day. And all you're trying to do is wake the people up, do some good content, entertain the people here and there. And you talk about real political issues, real issues affecting the community, and they get upset. And she's right. The truth pretty much is self-explanatory. There's no need to pretty much, to fight all of this nonsense. It's true. At the same time, when it comes to all of this back and forth nonsense, I'm not really trying to do all of that. I'm trying to focus on what I got to do with my work. But to see that this guy resorted to trying to use FBA now, to weaponize FBA, I'm trying to warn the very community that hate me, the very community that follow FBA. I'm trying to warn them, the same folks that hate me. I'm trying to warn them about this guy because he's only trying to use them. And if they can't see that, something wrong, man. It's just a sad situation, man. Let me see. Let me get back to the tape.
Because for years, these people have infiltrated our communities as a marginalized group, and they've been interjected on social media as agents of chaos and control opposition. And now you got brothers who are conscious enough to see the issue, call it out, and so people can be aware.
Call out what? So people could be aware. Nubreed, if you're a biblical Israelite, shouldn't you be teaching the people to keep the laws of the Most High? What issues they need to call out to be aware? You know good and well the people are supposed to wake up to the truth of the Most High. Why ain't you saying that? See? He ain't saying that.
Yeah, that's productive. That's productive. We got to crawl before we walk. Different groups like that is necessary, but you got these short-sighted wannabe Negroes.
Now they're Negroes now, short-sighted Negroes. Remember, he was talking about Africans, but now he's talking about short-sighted Negroes. He's literally talking about me, guys. But he's too much of a coward to mention my name. This is how he moved.
They short-sighted.
So now they're short-sighted. So now you're pro-FBA. Nubreed is now FBA, guys. He just joined FBA. Nubreed. Nubreed is FBA. He's no longer an Israelite. All of a sudden now. Make it make sense.
Somebody said they don't know about Jim Crow. That's the key. And they don't understand us. Right. They can never understand us because they not us. They Gentiles.
So now Nubreed is saying that Ringo TV is a Gentile. If I was a Gentile, why you were hanging with me in North Carolina at UP Farms if I'm a Gentile? Why you were hanging with Brainwaves at UP Farms and then you turn around and made a video trying to diss him saying you never wanted him to be there and you never trusted him? Why did you use Rollo and he helped to get you around the city and do some work and talk for you, but yet you act like you don't know nobody? Like so all of us are all Gentiles, right?
And I'm going to tell you, skin color ain't got nothing to do with it either.
Now skin color ain't got nothing to do with it. You see that? Now he's saying skin color ain't got nothing to do with it. So this is crazy, man. Because he know he got a white wife. That's why skin color have nothing to do with it now. See how he's all over the place?
Skin color ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. The northern states, the northern kingdoms were set to look like a cake turned upside down, cake unturned. Lighter skin, lighter hues.
Now he's talking about lighter hues, but he don't understand that the FBA community, they don't see the other groups. They see them as tethers. But Nubreed is not addressing that.
Ain't about that. Ain't about skin complexion, none of that. Look, your spirit gonna bear witness to the truth. Yeah, that's right. Carl, short-sighted and small-minded. They stuck on earth while we over here in Andromedia. Man, these people puffed up with pride, man. People better stop playing with the Most High's people. Stop going against God's chosen people.
So let me see. Now you're calling FBA God's chosen people. I mean, which one is it? What is the nationality of our people? You're calling them God's chosen people. Well, if they're God's chosen people, why are they mad at me? Why would they be mad at me? Because all I teach about is the biblical Israelites. So that would make them my people. So why would my people be mad at me for speaking the truth about my people? And how could I be someone speaking disparaging things about my own people? Does that make sense? That don't make no sense. That ain't gonna work against me. You cannot look at a black man and say, oh, he's speaking disparaging things about my people. How? I'm your people. You look stupid. You know? Yeah, some clown making petitions. Like, how you gonna make a damn petition about another black man and say he's speaking disparaging things about my people when you're my people too? How does that work? That would work if I was an Arab man or some white man and I had like a multimedia $1 million corporation. That would work then. But you can't, it's not going to work when I'm your people. So good luck with that.
Karen says, love you, Bree. You the only one talking about this topic. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He's the only one talking about this topic. You see what's going on? Some clown coming in and says they love him. He's the only one talking about this topic. Really? That person is blind.
Because it's really something that really affects our community a lot.
Now it affects our community. Now remember, he's speaking for FBA. So now he's speaking for the FBA community. He's trying to engraft himself in. He's trying to blend his way into the FBA community. So those of you that are a part of FBA, you got to be careful with this guy because he's a biblical Israelite and he know that. He never made content about foundational black Americans. He only did it one time is when he was trying to diss me. He made it about a month or two ago. And I talked about that where he came in and he said he was trying to call me a tether, right? And I checked him on that and basically corrected the whole situation. But now my point is he don't make FBA content. So him trying to do this is to gather the viewers of FBA. In other words, those of you that support FBA content, you normally gravitate towards any video title that says FBA because you think it's something that supports your group. But that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pose as FBA.
You know, there is no real comprehensive plan for Black America. And everybody who even starts to go to the court of public opinion to try to draw awareness, they just get tore down.
You see what he's doing? They just get tore down. So I tore down Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed got the support of the people already. I can't tear him down. I can voice my thoughts no different than if I bought Tariq Nasheed's book. I could go on Amazon and I can say that book is trash. What are you going to say? I'm a tether? No, I have a right. And what's so sad about all of these folks that are angry with me is they forgot that we live in America. They forgot that I can share my thoughts. They forgot that I can share my opinions. You see? You cannot say that I am speaking down on your lineage if I'm also a foundational Black American. That's not going to work with me. You could try that with somebody else. See, the Most High made me this way just so this time could be what it is, so that all you folks who hate me can be put to shame, because you're basically trying to put dirt on the name of a foundational Black American. That's sick. And it's because of mistaken identity. You assumed I'm an immigrant and you don't even know me. What a shame. This is why social media You got to know how to play the game. People really think they know me. They don't know me.
I think it's gonna come a time where our people just get fed up. Like I said.
So hold up. Our people get fed up with me, but they don't get fed up with the white man. Notice what he's doing now. He's trying to put a battery in the back of foundational Black Americans by saying, oh, there comes a time when our people get fed up, right? But now, listen to what he's doing. He's really trying to put a battery in the back of foundational Black Americans so they could be mad at me, so they could all attack me, because that's what all these content creators are doing. They're trying to attack the man that actually has the microphone, the man that has the voice of reason that is ruffling up the feathers. They're mad because I'm messing up their hustle. That's what they're mad at. You understand? There's a lot of content creators that are pushing this stuff, and they're hustling the people. They are hustling you. You don't see me online claiming FBA. You don't see me claiming FBA. I don't claim to be a so-called FBA. But by their definition of FBA, I would be a foundational Black American. But I don't identify by that title. That's Tariq Nasheed's title. You know what I mean? He's pushing that. I'm not going to call myself what another black man decide to make. I call myself what the Bible says. The Bible says I'm an Israelite, and based on the scriptures, I'm of the tribe of Judah. That's what I rep. So for anybody that got a problem with me, shame on you. Shame on you. These folks are following Tariq Nasheed. He's the one pushing that, man. He's pushing that. I'm not going to follow him. I'm not following some other man over there. I'm not doing that. I follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and what thus saith the Lord.
FBAs, I don't have a problem with FBAs.
What?
But what I will say is, we're not going to get reparations. It's not coming.
What? No, wait a minute now. Hold up. Listen, FBA, calling all FBA police. Look what this ninja just did. He just said he don't got no problem with FBA, but then he said he don't believe FBA is going to get reparations. Now, where did he get that from? How much times I keep telling you, Nubreed, keep copying me? I'm the one who said that. Now he trying to... Yo, it's like this dude is literally trying to throw dirt on my name and then steal my talking points and expect everything to go well with FBA. They coming for you now, Nubreed. They coming for you now. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You should have never said FBA is not getting reparations. They coming for you now.
It's not prophesied for us to get reparations for the work we done. But I think...
Notice what he just said. He said it's not prophesied for us to get reparations for the work we done. Isn't that what I said, people? Do y'all... Listen. Do y'all not see how Nubreed copies everything that I do? Do you not see how these YouTubers always copying everything that I talk about, everything that I say? Isn't this what I said in my videos? I said these words. He's regurgitating what I said. This is crazy, man. Absolutely sick, bruh. You here trying to disrespect me and at the same time steal my very words, the very words that I said. Now, let me show you this, guys. Watch this. Nope. Now, watch this, guys. Watch the hypocrisy. Let me do this real quick. Let me get this. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Is this it? Okay, let me... Wait. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's this one under here. Okay. Now, let me do this. Let me move this to the side over here. Now, watch this, guys. Remember, Nubreed just said, and I quote... He said that foundational Black Americans are not going to get reparations, right? Put a 1 if that's what he said. Put a 1, quick. Put a 1. You see what I mean? Think about what's going on, fam. Think about what's going on. He said that foundational Black Americans are not going to get reparations. But now look at what Baba Rashan Live said in his title. My analysis on Ringo reactions saying that FBA don't deserve reparations and divisive and lazy. You see that? Now, I never said that FBA don't deserve. I said FBA is not getting. You know what I mean? I said they're not getting reparations. It's not for you. It's supposed to be for the people that actually been through it. Right? But notice what Nubreed said in the comment. Nubreed came in and said, great video, 100% truth. But then he said in this video, you see how he did that? Now watch this, guys. He disrespected them because here's the thing. If I'm wrong, if I'm the bad guy, right? If Rashan is rebuking me and all these YouTubers are trying to hold me accountable for disrespecting FBA, right? By saying they're not going to get reparations. Nubreed came in that comment and said, great video, 100% truth. But then in this very same video, Nubreed said, foundational Black Americans are not getting reparations. So wouldn't that be disrespect? Wouldn't that be disrespect? Now, yeah, you're right, Christina. Let's see. Let's see if FBA is good. Let's see. Will FBA make a video about Nubreed? Let's see. Red Supreme, are you going to make a video about Nubreed? Are you going to make a video? Are you going to disrespect him and call him a tether? Because he just said that foundational Black Americans are not going to get reparations. That's basically what he said. So I want to know, is it going to happen? I don't know. What's really good? Will FBA make videos about Nubreed? Or will they just ignore what he said and focus only on their hatred for me? Because I want to know. I want to see if they really are hypocritical. Will we see Nubreed being plastered all over YouTube as a tether? Where is that? Where Red Supreme at to make a video? Because I don't rock with that dude no more. I thought Red Supreme was official. I always saluted that dude. I always told people, go sub up to Red Supreme. I always shouted this dog, bro. And to see what he did, fam, I can't rock with that. He over there disrespecting me, disrespecting Angry Man. And I don't talk to none of these dudes. Angry Man doing his thing. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But dude over there, Red Supreme, hating on all the brothers because of our opinions and our position. Like, come on, dog. You wildin'. You disrespecting all of us brothers just because we disagree? Nobody said nothing personal to you. I never came at you sideways, dog. I never came online making videos about Red Supreme personally and disrespecting you. Never did that. Because I walk by code. I'm speaking about an issue I have with the people that are benefiting from this FBA thing, and I spoke on particular issues. You know what I mean? But this is how they move, guys, so we're going to see. Will they make videos about Nubreed? We're going to find out.
I think it's necessary to have that conversation on the table so people can see. Eventually, people can be like, you know what? These reparations ain't coming. What we going to do?
No, you copying off me now, because this is what I said. I said the reparations are never coming and that people from FBA is going to have to sit at the table and say, look, we're going to have to join together and make it happen. He's literally taking my words, trying to take my assignment, my job, my task, my mission that the Most High gave me, and he's trying to piggyback off of it. He's a damn energy vampire, bro. That's energy harvesting right there. The Most High sent me to do the message, Nubreed, not you. So go sit down somewhere. You're literally regurgitating what I said. Them FBA crowd coming for you. You ain't built for it, bro. I'm built for it. Now they coming for you. But you know what? They not making no video about you because you're not important. I guarantee you. Red Supreme not making a video about what he said, right? All them other brothers, none of them making videos about what Nubreed said. Because if they believe it's disrespect, right, then how come I don't see the videos? They should be live right now. I guarantee you. Is there going to be a petition against Nubreed for saying that foundational black Americans are not going to receive reparations? I want to see. Is there going to be a petition? Or are they going to say, well, we need to cancel him? Is that going to happen? Y'all ain't doing a damn thing to Nubreed. You know why? You know why? Because it's not about him. It's about me. Why? Because I'm a chosen one. I'm blessed. I'm the one the Most High commissioned to do the job. Yeah, I'm done with Red Supreme, bro. For real, for real. And I never disrespected that dude. Never. Never said anything foul about that cat. Because he do his thing. He on YouTube. It is what it is. You know, we all in our own lane. Everybody just grinding, doing what they do. It is what it is. But you stepped out of code, dog. You stepped out of code. Real talk. To please your audience. You know what I mean? And that wasn't cool. So I don't rock with you no more, fam. I retract all statements in terms of me shouting you out. In terms of me showing love, I retract all them statements, dog. If anybody from my platform went over there to Red Supreme to sub up to him, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Because what dog did was out of pocket, fam. I don't rock with that. I never disrespected that dude, bro. I see you all the time. I watch your videos sometimes in the clouds. Sometimes I might pull up and look at the content. And then to see you out there trying to drag my name, bro, you wildin', fam. All for what? A few cash apps, a few super chats? That's disrespectful, fam. Nobody said nothing to you personally. Nobody said nothing about no lineage. I never disrespected no lineage. Because why? I would be disrespecting my own self. You had me all wrong. You up in your video talking about, oh, is he a tether? I don't know if he's a tether. You don't know me, dog. It would be best for you to come hit me up and ask a question. But no, you decide to run the mouth. Now you burn down bridges with brothers. You think any brother gonna wanna work with you in the future, bro? You never know how these YouTube streets work, fam. You never know when you're gonna need an angry man. You never know when you're gonna need a Ringo TV. You never know in the future what it holds. You never know. But you decide to burn bridges down with the brothers for no apparent reason because of a difference of opinion. That's crazy, fam. But it is what it is. You know, and the same thing with the elder. You know how much times I shouted out the elder? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard me shout out the elder many times. I even made a video giving the elder his flowers. I made a video, dog. I have a video on my platform right now. I have a video on my platform. Let me see if I could go find it, man. Let me see if I could go find the video, bro. This is so sad, bro. With these content creators, man. These content creators, man, it's disappointing, man. Because, like I said, I thought Red Supreme was official, fam. I really thought dude was official. Like I said, I rocked with his platform. It is what it is. But after that one, man, nah, man. I can't rock with that, dog. Can't do that, man. Dude was supposed to be on code. Be like, okay, Ringo said what he said. Let me find out a little bit more so I can understand what bruh man is doing. Maybe there's an angle to this. Maybe there's something about this. I don't know. Let me see what he's saying first before I do what I do. And you know what's so crazy? I have another comment. There's a comment. Let me see if I can bring that receipt. Right? Now watch this, gang. Watch this. Let me put this up on the screen. Now I got receipts for everything, fam. I made a video about the elder 3 months ago. Watch this. Let me see if I could do this. I made a video 3 months ago. Oh, shoot. Damn. I made a mistake and clicked one of the damn ads by mistake. Sorry, YouTube. I ain't meant to do that. I don't know. Because you're not supposed to click on your own ads. I made a mistake. So in case it's in the files, I'm live right now, they'll know. Never click on your own ads, ladies and gentlemen, under your videos. I tried to stop the video and it clicked the ad. Let me see. Okay. Now, watch this, guys. Let me make this screen smaller because I want you to see this section of the video so you can see that I'm not lying. I got to take a picture of this. I gave this man his flowers, guys. No cap. I gave this man his flowers, bro. And he disrespected me. You know what I mean? He disrespected me, and it's just a sad situation. Real sad situation, fam. Okay, let me take this off the screen. All right. Okay, everything good. Everything good. Again, YouTube, I didn't meant to click on no ads, so make sure y'all check that in the database, because I don't want no issues. I just gotta make myself clear. YouTube is very strict about that. Like, never click on your ads. They understand sometimes things happen by mistakes. You know what I mean? But don't do that. If you're a content creator, never click on your own ad. You know what I'm saying? You'll get in very serious trouble if you do that. Right? So, let me put this on the screen for you, right? So you can see this. All right. So now, check this out. This is the elder, right? This is an elder man on YouTube. I made a video giving him his flowers. Look at this. Why Baba Rashan Live is a successful elder on YouTube and what you can learn. I gave this man his flowers, honored him publicly, and basically he just decides to make a video to disrespect me. Sir, it's just a sad situation that as an elder in the community, I looked up to you as a senior, a man that lived life. You seen things we never saw. There's probably things that you could teach us. And to see you make that video and disrespected me, you don't understand me, you don't know me, it's just a sad situation. But you know what? I'm gonna leave my video up about you because I made that video from the heart. But what you did, sir, it was very, very disappointing to me because the YouTube community, they lift you up as like a father figure in these spaces, you know? And it's just wrong. You know, the video you did was wrong. You have me all wrong. And to call people tethers and assume this and assume that, let's see if you're going to make a video about Nubreed. Because Nubreed said that FBAs are not going to get reparations. So let's see if you're going to make a video about him because he left a comment under your video. Nubreed made a comment and left under your video, sir. So we're going to find out if you make a video about him now. We're going to see if you're going to be fair and balanced because he told you great video, 100% truth. Well, if it's 100% truth, that means he agreed with everything regarding reparations too. So why would he turn around and say that FBA will not receive it? Because he's following me. Something about Nubreed is he just can't stop following me. It's like every time I teach or say anything, he got to keep regurgitating everything I talk about. And that's exactly what he did. He regurgitated everything that I said. So let's get back to the tape.
Who can we turn to but ourselves? That's what's the sad part about these tethers. They really, really hate foundational Black Americans. They hate us. They hate us.
Notice how he keeps saying that they hate us, these tethers. He's promoting the hate. This is why you got to be careful as a viewer of people that want you to hate people. Because I don't hate nobody, and I'm not no damn tether. Right? But notice how he's trying to win over the audience by saying these tethers, they really, really hate us. You know how bad it is to say somebody hate you? Hate you in what way? What are they doing that's affecting your life? You're viewing a video. So who's actually hating you? Nobody. Nobody's affecting your life. You're watching YouTube videos and somebody is making you believe somebody's trying to get you. I'm the one who's being hated. I'm the one they're making videos about. I'm the one they're making petitions about. They hate me. I can see the hate. I can hear the hate. They're not hating you people. They don't even know who you are. He's lying to you.
Yo, Wake Up Love says, our FBA teachers did an amazing job at the Black History program, and everyone outside of FBA were feeling inferior and looked pissed. Even some of the students, the energy they gave was defeat. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
Notice he's agreeing with somebody and don't even know nothing. He wasn't even there. He wasn't even there at whatever meeting the person talk about. But see, the person who's talking to Nubreed is assuming that Nubreed knows about this stuff because they think he's FBA. And he's agreeing with it like, yeah. But he don't even realize that the people that he's talking about are most likely black people who are Israelites, but the foundational black Americans don't see them as of their tribe. Because, again, internalized racism is what's affecting us. But Nubreed just agreed with that person. They don't even know what's going on. He always do that.
And they choose to feel that way because FBA just be straight up telling you what it is.
Now he's gaslighting you by saying FBA just tells you what it is. He's acting like he's a follower of the movement now.
Rock with FBA. I have no issues with FBA other than the fact that I don't know if they know this or not, but we ain't getting reparations.
Now, again, he just said we not getting reparations. So I want to see if Red Supreme is going to make a video, right, holding Nubreed accountable for disrespecting FBA. We're going to see if that happens. We're going to see if the elder makes a video. We're going to see if there's a petition. We're going to see if they want to cancel him. We're going to see what's going on. He literally just said, I rock with FBA, but, we're not going to get reparations. If you rock with FBA, you're supposed to agree with them. So to say they're not going to get reparations, you already messed up. They coming for you too.
That's my only thing that's not happening. If they were going to give us our 40 acres and a mule, they would have did that a long time ago. It's not happening. Do we deserve it? Absolutely. We deserve our reparations. FBA does an amazing job.
What? He said FBA does an amazing job. If you were to go to Nubreed right now and ask them, okay, if you're saying FBA did an amazing job, what exactly did FBA do? Think about that. If he were to go to FBA right now, I don't even know if the stream is on. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been hearing me for the last 5 seconds, because I don't even know if you was hearing me. I don't even know if the video had shut off and I just resetted it. I don't know if it's still going through. But did y'all hear what Nubreed just said? Did it go through? Because YouTube is bugging, the internet is bugging, everything is bugging. I don't know if you heard exactly what he just said, but he basically and shout out to everybody that's in the building coming through. I see some comments. Brother Ringo, how you doing, fam? I'm completely new to you and your content, so I hold no bias against you. My brother, I just want to ask you what's going on. How did the drama start? Okay. How all the drama started, right? I decided to make a video about my thoughts on what I see from FBA as a movement, not from a point of lineage, but a point of the people who are pushing the movement. And with my experience in the church from back in the day, I understand how hustles are made. A lot of times there are beneficiaries of the hustle, and people gain monies and financial support. So I decided to tackle those issues, and I made 3 Power Pack videos and was attacked, right? I knew people would be disagreeing, but it didn't feel like a normal disagreement. It was more like a lynch mob of the black KKK that literally started to attack me, and then they started to accuse me of things that I never said. And they would come to my platform just leaving nothing but hateful comments, disrespecting me, being very aggressive, very hostile. And it was one of them type of things where it's like, if I was in front of these people, they would want to kill me. They would literally want to kill me. And what it confirmed is everything that I was saying on how groups would make people become emotional rather than proactive about solutions. And I focused on the key players like Tariq Nasheed, how he's focusing on making his money, and the people are not really benefiting. And it seems like everything is done online. When you search up FBA, there's nothing going on in the real world. Everything is online. It's a lot of chit chat online, right? So then they start calling me Tether. They start claiming that I'm Trinidadian, Jamaican, Panamanian, Haitian, Dominican. They have all these labels on me. They said that I'm an immigrant. They said that my mama's an immigrant, my father's an immigrant. All of these things are all lies, right? So they started calling me Tether. Red Supreme made a video after being notified by, let me see if I can pull it up because I got receipts for everything, guys. I got receipts on everything. Let me see if I can pull this up because some people be exposing themselves and I want to get it. I want to get the receipt. Let me see. We're going to get it just now. It's here somewhere. Da, 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 da. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I know I got the receipt. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Give me a minute. I was in the wrong section. Okay. I'm looking for the receipt because somebody told on themselves, and I want to make sure I can find that comment. I know I got it because I literally take receipts from everything. We're probably going to come up on it just now. Let me see. I don't know. Did I get it? I know I had to take the comment. I don't know if I got it, man. Let me keep searching. I don't think I got it, man. It gotta be here. Let me keep scrolling. It gotta be here. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I got it. I probably took a screenshot. I don't know. But pretty much the person who sent Red Supreme the video exposed himself in the comments. Also, I noticed other YouTubers. I think that's another YouTuber. I got to unsubscribe from him as well. It's another brother. I thought he was official. I found out he's a snake too. I got to go unsubscribe from his platform because I noticed his name was mentioned because basically somebody exposed themselves, this other dude on YouTube. I didn't even know the dude was a snake too. I seen a couple of his YouTube videos. I never subscribed. Am I subscribed to his channel? I think I am. I think I'm subscribed to his channel. But it's just sad. It really is sad how these folks literally plotted and gathered together against me. This is what they did, man. Because a dude came into Red Supreme's comments and basically said, yeah, I'm the one who sent him the video. So I'm like, damn. So you're the one who basically snitched. You're the one who went to be a talebearer. Okay, cool. That's cool. Glad you exposed yourself. Now I know who you are. So I'm gonna pretty much unsubscribe from that guy, and do what I need to do. Let me see. What is this? I can't believe I can't find the comment. That's not it. Yeah. It's probably on another computer. I don't know. But anyway, who cares? The person basically went to Red Supreme and said that, Ringo is making a video, blah, 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 blah. And then Red Supreme said he's going to go live and went live. Once I saw Red Supreme went live, I already knew he was out of pocket because it's like he couldn't wait to go live. And what that told me is that he didn't even investigate the situation to understand, because he said he was driving or he was on the road, and then he got word and he quickly went to go live. He didn't even try to figure out, well, what exactly is Ringo talking about? And basically he went live and he started to accuse me of attacking foundational Black Americans and disrespecting the people. Literally, you know what it seemed like when Red Supreme made that video? It was as if though a Jewish man is complaining about anti-Semitism. That's how it sounded. That's how he sounded in that video, as if though I'm an outsider and I'm attacking his people, speaking in a disparaging, horrible, hurtful way. That's how he was sounding. That's literally how he was sounding, as if though I'm an outsider disrespecting people, when the whole time I was speaking about a different issue, to wake the people up so they don't get caught up in the mix. And then I went live because me and the fam, we pretty much went to go get some food, and I was outside talking more about the topic. I didn't know he was live. To be honest, I didn't know he was live at the same time. He was still live while I was live. And I guess people were telling him, yo, Ringo's live again. So I'm like, you know what? When I get home, I'm going to talk about this issue and do what I need to do. Because remember, my first live stream, I did it and then I closed it. And then when I went to go to get something to eat, he went live. And I'm like, hold up, Red Supreme is live talking about me. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I did a live stream. And I said, when I go home, I'm going to get on camera, because my first live stream, I was not on camera. I wanted you to see my face when I talk. You know what I mean? And I went live for the third time. And then a couple of other people started making videos, and they started spreading misinformation and lies about me, slandering my name, accusing me of being a tether and various other insulting things. And it just shows that men, we don't know how to reason. So they basically made me into an outcast. And then they wrote a petition. There's an actual petition that people are literally signing against Ringo TV. And I'm saying to myself, so let me get this straight. You got time to make a petition about Ringo, but you didn't make a petition about the white man. So your petition is because you want to silence me, but you claim reparations. You claim you're being oppressed. Well, isn't that oppression? Don't we live in America? Don't we live in the land of the free, the home of the brave? Don't we live in a land where we can express our freedom of religion, freedom of expression? So why would you be trying to silence a man speaking his truth? And this is what they did. You see? That's what's going on. Why would I promote his name, Christina? Why would I promote people doing evil? Why would I give them that clout? Why would I do that? You see? I'm not doing that. I'm not giving them no shine. My point is, this is what they're doing. And then you had the elder, he made a video disrespecting me, a man in whom I esteem high value in the community. And then Nubreed went to that elder's platform to basically clout chase off of him, as you can see. Check my last video. I have a link to the elder's video. My last live stream that I did. You have to go into the live stream section, click the pinned comment, and you'll get to it. Nubreed went in that comment section and said, great video, 100% truth. Well, if it's 100% truth, you should be in total agreement with him. But he's not, because he said reparations is not going to be given. That is what FBA is really focused on, is them reparations. So for Nubreed to say they're not going to get it, that mean he don't really agree with what the elder said. He agrees with Ringo TV. So why would he say great video 100%? He's being a hypocrite. He should have just came in there and says, hey, great video, but I don't think you guys are going to get reparations. That's all he had to say. Or I agree with Ringo, you're not going to get reparations. He ain't say that because he knew if he did, he'll get roasted. He did that because he wanted to go live. And right after he made that comment, he went live on YouTube, right? He went live and did this live stream right there, the one we're pretty much reacting to, you know? So once that happened, it just turned into one big mess of them slandering my name. And basically, they want to crucify me. So my thing is, and also another thing, they've been spreading all these lies saying I'm all these different flags, all these different flags they keep calling me. I'm Trinidadian, I'm Dominican, I'm Haitian, I'm Panamanian, I'm Jamaican, I'm this, I'm that, I'm from the UK. Everybody had something different to say. If you look at the comments under all those videos, everybody was claiming I'm from different islands, and they have no clue who I am. My father is American. He is a military vet, Army, lives and was born in the United States. You understand that? And he lives in Texas. Do you understand? And guess what? He been there his whole life. Ain't that something? But they're going around saying I'm a tether. My mama's, she's Panamanian. And I was raised pretty much with my Panamanian side of the family who lives in America. You see that? Since y'all want to know all of the so-called technical stuff, that's the technical stuff. So technically, I would be FBA. So why would they hate me? They hate anybody that they feel is not FBA. They just hate them without a cause. My mission is that we are the children of Israel, the biblical Israelites, which consists of 12 tribes. The tribe that is in America, or the lineage that is in America, is of the tribe of Judah. The tribe of Judah. So if you are a foundational Black American, you're of the tribe of Judah biblically. I represent all of our people. So when FBA, they were focused only on people that are in America who was born, that pretty much have ancestral connection to people from the slave trade. But they ignore everybody on the outside, which means all of our brothers and sisters from the 12 tribes of the chosen people of the Most High, they ignore all of them. And I'm like, that's a separatist mentality. That's racism. There's 12 tribes. If we're the people of the Most High, I cannot stand on the sidelines and ignore all of our people. You understand? And the reason, now watch this, guys. Watch this. The reason why I made this is because I know how hustles go. Not only that, I seen there was a lot of controversy regarding Fat Joe, right? Fat Joe said something on another YouTube platform, and he called out FBA, right? And I don't got nothing to say in terms of what he had to say. That's his position. He called the FBA group a racist something. And all I'm doing is testing the waters, because according to my Bible, it says, test all spirits, try the spirits to see whether they be of God. I'm testing the spirits to see if it's really racist, because he said there's a group called FBA, and basically they don't want to have nothing to do with anybody that is from the Caribbean or anybody. Everybody's a tether. Right? That's what he said. And then once he said all of that stuff, I'm like, that can't be true. I mean, why would they be like that? That don't even make no sense. Go look it up. Go look up what Fat Joe said. Fat Joe called them out. And I noticed Red Supreme been making a lot of videos about Fat Joe. A lot. And he got all this backlash from social media about what he said and all this other stuff. And I never heard what Fat Joe said, to be honest, till the day I made my first video. I listened to the clip. I heard what he said. And you know, you had, I think, Math Hopper. You had all these other people. It probably was on Math's channel. And I'm like, so if FBA is saying that, is it a racist group? I don't think it is, because we're supposed to be the people of the Most High. So I said, you know what, let me make a video about this, because if that's what they're saying, somebody's training them to think like that. Because we shouldn't be thinking like that if we're really foundational Black Americans. We shouldn't be racist towards our people. And lo and behold, as soon as I made my video and test the waters, all I was met with was racism. Black racism from the Black KKK. You understand? They literally went off the ringer. And I'm testing the spirits to see whether or not this is really true, what Fat Joe said. And I experienced internalized racism from my own people. And by their own admission and you know, the movement of FBA, I would be FBA. But they said that I disrespected a lineage of their people. Well, I'm your people. What are you going to say now? That I'm a tether? That don't work on me. That's why I laughed the whole time while y'all keep saying tether, 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 and making up all these different nationalities and all these flags and all this other stuff. I'm laughing because you don't know me. You don't know anything about me, but you think you do. And what most of you did is you went on YouTube and you embarrassed yourself because you said a lot. You said a lot of negativity about me, man. A lot of disrespectful things. And it's sad. I don't really care how y'all feel about Fat Joe. That has nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck about what he's saying. That has nothing to do with me. If y'all get so damn in your feelings over words, well, how come I'm not pissed? How come I'm not? Because I'm technically FBA. So if his comments was towards FBA, foundational Black Americans, then shouldn't I be butthurt too? It don't apply to me. You know why? Because I'm not going to sit around taking his words and making that a part of my life. He called y'all broke. So if you're not broke, why you mad? If you're not a racist, why you mad? If it don't apply, let it fly. A lot of people have damn near soft skin. You know? Soft skin. Now here go another person. Y'all take up for Hispanics. What did I just say about Fat Joe? I just said I don't give a fuck about him. You're telling me I'm taking up for Fat Joe now? Do you see, ladies and gentlemen, do y'all see how these folks act, bro? I just said I don't care about this ninja. I don't care about him. I don't care about what he said, but it's almost like what you want. Let me tell you what they want, guys. What the FBA really want you to do is use your platform, right? They want you to use your platform to speak against Fat Joe. That's what they want. I'm not doing none of that. You do it. Because what he said didn't bother me. He didn't bother me. Because I don't got the context on everything. You folks would listen to video clips and run with it and get all emotional. But you don't get emotional when you do things to yourselves. What about all the black on black crime? Are you outraged over that? Are you outraged over when a black man say you're broke? Are you outraged over when a black woman say you're broke and you're this and you're a horrible person and they have all these things to say about you? You don't cry. But you cry because Fat Joe said it. I'm so hurt. I'm hurt. I'm emotionally broken. I'm just hurt. Stop. Stop it. Stop the madness. It's fake outrage. You understand? If it don't apply to you, let it fly. You understand? But what did these people do? They went out there and they started to attack me. And in the process of them attacking me, Nubreed jumped on board. You understand? Nubreed jumped on board and started to act like he's FBA now. And the dude is not down with y'all cause. Because he know what the movement is doing. He know how they act online. They attacked me online. I've been attacked by black racists on social media. And it confirms what Fat Joe said. I've experienced it. I literally am right now experiencing black racism right now. You gonna tell me I'm making this up? I'm experiencing it right now. You got all these black folk making videos and they all hate me. But then none of them is coming together. None of them is coming together to build nothing. Why is it that all these people got time to come together to make videos and spend 2-3 hours talking about me, but they won't come spend 2-3 hours building a house? Explain that to me. Explain that. They come to talk about me only, but they not talking about building the community. They not. And it's just sad, man. So what are they going to tell me now? What are they going to say now? What's the next video? Oh, yeah, okay, so Ringo is foundational black American. Well, he still disrespected us, and you know what I mean? No, you feel stupid. You feel dumb. You know what I mean? And I don't want no apologies, because I don't rock with none of you cats. All you YouTubers that did all that dirt, I don't rock with none of you, fam. I don't want to see none of you cats, man, bro. For real, for real, for real. I don't want to know none of you. Don't mention me. I don't care for you, fam. You burned down major bridges. Seriously. You know? Red Supreme, he made a video. He threw my name up in the title. He threw Angry Man name up in the title. And it's like, what are you doing all of that for? For what? What is that doing to empower foundational black Americans? Is it helping us to get reparations? No. You're just angry, bro. You're just literally stirring up the hornet's nest to make black people hate other content creators. If any of y'all, make video, if any of y'all watch this YouTuber and watch that YouTuber, y'all crazy. That's wild, man. That's absolutely wild, fam. This is what he was saying on his video. He was like, oh, if any of y'all still supporting Angry Man, y'all need to get up on out of here. If any of y'all supporting Ringo TV, y'all getting up out of here. He even said yesterday in a video that if any of you foundational black Americans are still rocking with either Angry Man or Ringo TV, that they're going to come for you. And I'm like, damn. So what is the point of foundational black Americans if you're going to attack your own people if they still rock with us, but you're not attacking the enemy? All this does is create black on black violence and crime. That's why I don't fuck with y'all, man. For real, for real. This is why a lot of content creators just stay doing their own thing. They just stay to themselves because you can't work with ninjas. You can't. And it makes us not trust one another. It's to the point, bro, I don't trust no content creator, bro. I don't trust these ninjas, man. They will literally act like they rock with you. They'll salute you 1 month, and then next month they crucifying your name. This is sad, bro. Absolutely sad, fam. Let me ask you a question to all you people out there that are so-called FBA. How did you even know that? How did you even know that? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? I'm proving a very valid point. To all the folks out there that claim they're FBA, where did you get that from? Did you just wake up one morning and just said, hey, I'm FBA? Somebody told you that. Somebody told you that. Somebody you listened to. And you went with what they said. You didn't know anything about that till somebody told you that. And they laid down the ground rules of what are the requirements of FBA. And all it is a knockoff of Israelite teaching. That's if you really get technical with it. The whole thing of FBA, Foundational Black Americans, is a knockoff of Israelite biblical doctrine on the tribe of Judah being in the Americas. That's all it is. They just put a new name, Foundational Black Americans. Just like the so-called Negroes in America, they are the tribe of Judah. That's all it is. They just put a new name. But they separated themselves from every other tribe of the 12 tribes of Israel. And now what we got is division. And I tested the waters to see whether or not FBA is racist or it's a group that rep their people. And all I got was hostility. And it's the worst form of racism ever. The worst form. I don't got white people making videos about me trying to crucify me. I don't see no white man doing that. It's coming from black people. It's coming from black people, fam. And it's disgusting. You see? And Nubreed joined the party in order to get clicks and views so that people can join his UP farms. That's the only reason why he went live.
With drawing awareness to the fact that everybody else is benefiting off of our plight. That is a step towards the right direction. So people can stop being passive about who we are.
Think about what he's saying. He know we're the biblical Israelites, but now he's acting like he's speaking for FBA. Nobody cares who we are. You understand? Nobody cares who we are. Only us. Only we should be caring about who we are. It's like, what are you trying to prove to the enemy?
But I tell the FBA like this, it's even more power. It's even more power in stating claim to who you actually are. You're the children of Israel, the Bible speaks of.
Notice how he's trying to tell them that they're the children of Israel that the Bible speaks of. Isn't that what I said, guys? Do you see how this damn devil is literally regurgitating everything that I said in my videos? Now he's trying to act like he preaching to FBA. Are y'all not hearing that? I'm the one who said that in my videos. I tried to explain to followers of FBA that they're the children of Israel. And they literally got upset with me and said that I'm disrespecting their lineage. That's what they said. Because they didn't listen to the video. Like I said, people only listen to about 10 minutes and then they run. They listen to about 10 minutes and then they run away and hide somewhere. Now, the average viewer duration for this video live is 19 minutes now, which means maybe I'm speaking some sense and people are sticking around a little longer. Because at first, we told you that it was about 19, where is it? About 19 minutes. Let me see, did I get rid of it? I don't know, I probably got rid of it. We was telling you that, not 19 minutes, it was about 9 or 8 minutes that people were viewing the live. Now it says that it's 19 minutes now. So the average viewer duration of the live stream is 19 minutes, which means viewers are literally watching the stream for about 19 to 20 minutes, and then they would leave. Now, keep in mind, we've been on for 3 hours already. So if the average person only watched 19 minutes, people are never getting the truth that I share. And this is why there's so much division, because people will listen to the first 19 minutes. I never got to land the plane, right? So they didn't hear the meat of the message. They didn't get the message. So while people making videos, they're just crucifying my name, but I already explained myself already. But they didn't get that part. You see how that worked? It's just sad, man. It's just sick. And I deal with this type of mess every damn day because I speak the truth. You see? Let's get back to this.
A lot of you Negroes in America come from Yehuda. Hold on one second. And I think it's even more power in that because you got to think of it like this. To all my FBA brothers and sisters, you got to look at it like this. The small hats gain the entire world off of taking our identity. So there's power in unifying under who we are. FBA is a title, but it's not an identity. If you're a foundational Black American, that is your title. Your actual nationality, your actual identity is you're Israelite.
You see that? I'm going to get it on screen for you guys.
The people who control the banks, run Hollywood.
I'm going to get this on screen for you guys in a minute. I apologize. It's just that when I started the stream, he was streaming, and I just wanted to get right into the content. So I'm downloading the video right now. I'm downloading the video right now. So we're going to get the video on the screen so that we pretty much can view. But you notice what he's doing? He's trying to tell you that you're a biblical Israelite now. Isn't that what I said in my videos? That's what I was trying to teach the FBA crowd. Are y'all not seeing that? He's now trying to do this. He's trying to do my job. I was trying to teach the FBA viewers who they are biblically. Now he's trying to do that because he saw me doing it. This is what I mean, folks, how he regurgitate everything that I talk about. He never does his own content. It's always what I talk about. He wasn't even talking about nothing with FBA. He see me do it. He jump on, sneak dissing. Then he's trying to act like he's ministering to the FBA community on who they are biblically.
You know, the people that Kanye called the red media, they got what they got off of pretending to be us. So
now who is he talking about? He talking about them J people. That's who he's talking about, the J people. The ones he said wear the small hats. That's who he's talking about. Oh, snap. What did I do? I messed something up. Did I mess up the live? Oh, we still here? Okay, we still here.
Start your journey.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. What I did is I made a mistake, and the actual video, I reset it. I just reset the video, so I lost my place. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get it back up just now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. We're going to have it up in a minute, right? Because I think we were somewhere around in the middle of the video. We were somewhere around in the middle of the video somewhere. But let's listen to the beginning of it a little bit.
Feels amazing out here.
I'm going to get it on the screen just now. Give me a minute.
As you brothers and sisters enter the chat, make sure that you put a 1 in the chat to let me know that my audio and visual is functioning properly.
Well, your audio and video is definitely not functioning properly.
I'm going to allow YouTube to send those notifications out. This right here is a very important topic. As you enter the broadcast, hit the like button and make sure everyone else is able to get the notification.
You're going to hear how he start this off.
I want to talk about FBAs. Now, for those who are unaware, FBA simply means a foundational Black American, one who is a descendant of a slave, meaning their family or bloodline was directly affected by the transatlantic slave trade. And you have people who are identifying with who they are for the simple fact that we've been pretty much disregarded, while all these other marginalized groups reap the benefits of our plight. Now, a FBA is not a movement, for the record. It's not a movement. It's simply what you are if you are a direct descendant from the transatlantic slave trade. It means that you are a direct descendant.
Now, he's only regurgitating what he heard from people like Red Supreme or people that responded to my content, because he don't really know. He's just going along with the flow, trying to act like he's knowledgeable, like he follows it.
Right? It's not a movement, it's who you are. So if somebody identifies with being a foundation.
Okay, guys, I got the video. Let me put it on the screen. Let's see. Okay, let me turn this down. Let me get the video on the screen. Right? So that we could pretty much watch the actual
a beautiful day
video. Right? Give
Feels
me a minute
amazing out here.
so I can sort this out. Because when the video is live, I couldn't download it while it's live. Right? But I got it downloaded now. So we're going to kind of listen to the beginning a little bit. Then I'm going to kind of scroll it to the middle where we left off. And we'll continue with this reaction, because I want you folks to realize that what Nubreed is doing is he's basically playing with the emotions of viewers that follow the foundational Black American, their purpose of why they believe what they believe. They believe that's their lineage, and Nubreed is trying to capitalize off of it. That's all he's trying to do. He really don't care, right? So let me get the volume, right? Because right now in his chat under that video, let me post a comment. Let me post a comment from his live chat, right? This is direct from his live chat right there. On Nubreed's page right now, somebody came in and says, Ringo is a tether. This is on Nubreed's video, right? Then somebody else came and says, yeah, that's why he's making a video about Nubreed. You see that? Think about that. But you know what's so crazy about this, guys? Let me see. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's one of his members or one of my members, because there's so many snakes on YouTube. It's unbelievable. But anyway, but somebody came in there and defended me that says Ringo is not a tether. He's a man of biblical truth. Stop defaming his character. That's what that person said. You see? Says Ringo is not a tether. He's a man of biblical truth. See, that's what I would expect to see under the comment section of these people videos. But most folks that watch my content, they don't know how to support the platform by actually speaking up. A lot of you folks that are in this live chat, I mean, while you here and you see me making these videos and I'm telling you, well, this person made a video, that person, I mean, go to these comment sections and actually put in your energy so that you could say, hell, hold up, wait, yeah, this is not going to be a damn show comment section that is just like, let's just hate Ringo. No, he's not no tether. No, Nubreed is wrong. Give an opposing view. That shuts down the devil. But if everybody just sit back and just watch and then some bull crap happen, it's your fault for watching the show but not coming to my defense. That's like I'm in court And they are literally crucifying me, accusing me of murder. And I never did nothing. And all of you were there. You witnessed everything, but y'all won't come to court to defend me? Damn. You know, that's crazy. So if you see something, you got to say something, right? So now let's get into the video. We got the volume set, right? So let's kind of scroll this up a little bit. Let me see.
Black American, they're simply saying
that's his video doing that.
That they were directly affected by slavery because their ancestors endured captivity in America. All right. Now, it's
hold on
needed in the community because more often than not, other nations come over to America and they benefit off of what we've been through. They benefit off of us, how we fought through Jim Crow. They benefit off our civil rights.
That man don't know anything about Jim Crow. He don't know anything about any of these things that he's talking about. You have to understand me, ladies and gentlemen. When I tell you that Nubreed is not really that smart, he just goes with what he see people do. In other words, if somebody's making content about something, he just makes the content. And he say the catchwords, the catchphrases that everybody else say to sound as if though he understands what's going on. He don't understand what he's talking about, right?
Off of all of it, and they end up being the financial beneficiaries of everything that we have fought for. And what the FBAs are essentially doing is they are drawing awareness to this, and that's a good thing because that brings us a step closer to our people actually being more independent and eventually realizing that there will be no reparations. There will be no support for Black America, although it is a good thing that brothers are fighting for it. Now, you got a lot of short-sighted wannabe Negroes.
Notice what he just said, short-sighted wannabe Negroes.
You know, past their own BS, and they can't see what's actually happening with our people, how this awakening is affecting everyone.
Now remember, FBA focus only on themselves. They don't focus on our people that are in the Caribbean and other parts of the globe. They only focus on themselves, meaning you have to be American-born, connected ancestry to slavery in America, your family bloodline, and so forth. If your family is immigrants, they don't consider you to be of their lineage, of their tribe, or whatever the case is. And they also don't even acknowledge the Bible. This is another problem, another red flag. They do not acknowledge the Bible. They do not acknowledge the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. They just focus on FBA, meaning we're just foundational Black Americans, but they're not focused on the Bible and how we got to keep the commandments, we got to serve the Creator, and we got to come together as a people. They're on a different frequency, a different path. And Nubreed knows this, but he's ignoring it because he just wants to have their favor, their views, and so forth.
Right? And I want to be very clear about this. Any religious ideologies that anybody who represents FBA may adhere to or push, I don't adhere to any of their philosophies if there's alternative belief systems, because it has nothing to do with a religion, right? Doesn't matter what religion you are. If you are a foundational Black American, then you understand our plight, and it is what it is. But see, the tethers are very upset.
Now, notice he's talking about the tethers are very upset. Now, remember, before he made that video, again, we have to always keep reminding you of exactly what's going on. So let me get this up on the screen, right? Let me move this down over here, and we'll move this over here. Let me do this, put this over here, right? Now, as you can see, Baba Rashawn Live made a video, and he basically was disrespecting me, right? Nubreed came into his comment section right after I did the previous live stream that I did, and he came in there and says, great video, 100% truth. Saluting the elder when the elder disrespected me. Right after Nubreed did that, Nubreed went live. He went live to make the video that we're actually reviewing, which is more proof that he pretty much was taking shots at me personally because of whatever reason. Remember, we're not cool. So he knew what he was doing. He knew it was an attack move, and that's why he's making this video. So his video is really to target me. That's what his video is about. And I need for people to understand that. He made this live stream right after making that comment because he wanted to draw the attention to himself and act as if though he's supportive of FBA. Right? So now that you got that, let's get back to the tape.
And I'm going to explain why the tethers are upset. They're upset because they want to pose as us.
You see that?
And only when it's beneficial for them.
Now, he said pose as us. So he's claiming FBA. You see that? Remember, he's an Israelite and he professed the Bible, but he's saying pose like us, pose as us. That's misleading because he's trying to make the FBA community believe that he's FBA, when really he's just an opportunist trying to maximize his profits off of the movement. That's all he's trying to do.
They believe that foundational Black Americans are foolish. They believe that we're all idiots.
Now, why is he saying that? Why is he saying that? He's repeating the things that people said I said. That's what he's repeating.
Believe that we're stupid at the end of the day. This is what they believe.
I don't know where he's getting that from because I ain't say nobody's stupid. You understand? My video was not targeting a person. My video is targeting the ideology of the movement that is not connected to anything that's going to liberate us as a people. That's what my videos was about. My videos was to wake up the people so they can return to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob and come out of the worship of men.
And they believe that that they can pose as one of us because that's what the test.
To answer your question, you can't be an Israelite and be FBA because they don't acknowledge the Israelites. They don't acknowledge the Bible. They believe anybody who is an Israelite who is of the Caribbean. So let's say you're from Jamaica. Let's say you're from Trinidad. Let's say you're from Haiti, right? They don't see you. They don't recognize you. They call you a tether. That's what they call you. That's racism. So you cannot be FBA and be an Israelite at the same time. Because if you're FBA, you would have to acknowledge all of the people you call tethers. You understand? So Nubreed is being a hypocrite because he's an Israelite and he know good and well that FBAs do not acknowledge anyone else whose families were not from this land. You understand? So I hope that answers your question.
Are because some of these.
But now let me also clarify. If you wear FBA as a title, right, then that's going to mislead the people because, again, we're all biblical Israelites. Those of us that are of Negroid descent, Negroid. You know what I mean? We're black people. We're just scattered around in different places. I'm not talking about no damn Africans. I'm talking about so-called Negroes. We're scattered all over the earth. We are the Israelites the Bible speak of, right? So, technically, a person who is FBA would be considered an Israelite by blood. But in their ideology of FBA, they don't know they're an Israelite because they're in search of their identity. That's why they claim FBA, because they look at all the other groups like a Jamaican, a Trini, a Panamanian, a Colombian, or this or that. They look at everybody having their own flag, their own belonging. They think, oh, their own culture. So they assume, well, you guys got what you got. Why can't we have what I have? They literally created their own idol. It's like Moses went to get the 10 Commandments and the people of Israel at the bottom creating a golden calf to worship God. That's exactly what they did. And they came up with FBA. And they look at that as their lineage, right? I tried to wake them up on the fact that they are of the tribe of Judah, the biblical Israelites. And they shouldn't be racist by excluding or, shunning anybody else from the outside who is our people too. That's wrong. That's racism. We have enough division already. Why have more?
Tethers look like us, but they're not us.
See, the tethers look like us, but they're not like us. So basically what Nubreed is saying is if you're FBA, right, all these other people who look like us, but they're not like us and all this other stuff, right? They following the whole Kendrick Lamar nonsense, right? And what it does, it puts all of our people who are from the Caribbean and other parts of the world, it puts them outside of the family. So we don't look at them as our people anymore. It's crazy, man.
They just simply look like us, just like the movie Us. How many of y'all by show of ones have seen the movie Us? And y'all remember the scene where it says, and we call them the tethered. And the irony of it is, a lot of people from the islands, Caribbeans, a lot of people from Africa and, distant lands.
Listen.
They come over here and they criticize Black Americans.
Listen to what he's saying. He's literally talking about our people in the Caribbean. I thought they're our people, Nubreed. I thought they're the biblical Israelites too. You're talking about the people in the Caribbean. Aren't they Israelites? So let me get this straight. Our Trinidadian brothers and sisters are not Israelites. Is that what it is? Our Jamaican brothers, they're not Israelites. That's what you're saying. So they don't got no connection to God, right? All our brothers in Panama, they're not our brothers and sisters, right? They're just tethers, right? That's what you're saying. All our brothers that are in the UK, they're just they're tethers. Are you seeing this, ladies and gentlemen, in 4K?
But my thing is, won't you just go back to where you from?
Wow. Nubreed told all of you brothers from the Caribbean, go back to where you from. Why you don't unsubscribe from Nubreed? To all the Caribbean brothers and sisters, unsubscribe from Nubreed. Unsubscribe. Stop watching him because he just disrespected you. He just disrespected you right there. He just disrespected you. Why would you brothers, you Trini brothers, you Haitian brothers, why would you still follow Nubreed when he just told you, why don't you go back to where you came from? So he don't see you as a brother and sister in this truth. This is why I keep telling you, these content creators have been running a gimmick the whole time, acting like you're a chosen one. We're all brothers and sisters, only when it's convenient for that money. Now, all of a sudden, we need to go back. This is crazy, fam. That's right. He sounds like a white racist. That's what I'm saying. This is why this is called internalized racism.
They'll criticize the fact that we don't have communities, that we don't have this and we don't have that.
And again, he's talking to me. Remember, when he's making this video, he's talking to me. That's what's real anger is towards me. And he believes that I need to go back where I came from. Well, I came from America. This is where I was born. This is where my father was born. And he served in the military. He served this country. Did your father serve in the country? Did your father serve in military, Nubreed? Was your father an army vet? I bet not. I bet not. Your father was not an army vet, Nubreed. My father was. He served with honor. Your daddy didn't.
But how about go back to your country, your homeland, and be a part of that community? What communities do y'all have there?
You see what he's doing? He's singing the same language that FBAs would use on people like me because they didn't know. They don't know that I'm actually a so-called foundational Black American. They don't know that. They still running the line about, oh, he's a this, he's a that, he's a tether, he's an immigrant. They don't know me. How could you know me? You're online. You don't know me personally. You don't got my paperwork. Red Supreme was talking about, oh, yeah, we got to check these people paperwork. We got to check this in prison. We got to check their paperwork. And now we got Nubreed basically singing the same tune. Are y'all seeing this? Listen, all of you brothers and sisters from the Caribbean, all of you brothers from the UK need to unsubscribe from Nubreed effective immediately because he's a racist and he don't see you as brothers and sisters. He don't. He see you as tethers. And he did this because he was trying his best to attack me, and what it did, it backfired. So I want to see how many FBAs are going to make videos about Nubreed. I want to see, because in his video, he said that you guys are not going to receive reparations. He got that from me. I'm the one who said that because I know what the Bible says. And then he regurgitated the things I said because he's trying to steal my message that the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob gave me.
What made you get on a paddle boat, come over here and disrespect foundational Black Americans? What made you do that?
You see what he's doing? So he's saying all you brothers and sisters from the Caribbean are disrespecting foundational Black Americans, even though most of you from the Caribbean never said a word. So he's targeting somebody with this message.
And these same people want the support of Black Americans.
You see what he's doing? These same people want the support of Black Americans. Again, he's targeting me, meaning I want the support of Black Americans when I'm a Black American. Make it make sense.
These same people actually want the support of the people that they disrespect.
Again, guys, the hustle on YouTube is these content creators are trying to pose as if though they're your teachers, as if though they're FBA, as if though they're this and that, and all they're trying to do is line their pockets. Nubreed never talk about FBA content. All of a sudden, he's FBA now. He's FBA today.
And it's because they're short-sighted. And this is no disrespect to those who come over here, make a life for themselves.
You see what he's doing now? Now he's acting like, oh, this is no disrespect. You already disrespected everybody. Again, brothers and sisters, if you're of the Caribbean, if you're from any part of the United Kingdom, anywhere, unsubscribe from Nubreed because he disrespected you and he's a racist. And he don't see you as brothers and sisters in this truth. If we're supposed to be biblical Israelites, that involves all of us.
And, rise from obscurity, do things the right way. If you're from another country and you hustled and grinded from the bottom up, yo, salute to you. Salute to you for that. It's nothing but respect. But you have some people that come over here, and I work with these people. Some of these Hamitic people, some of these Arabian people, they come over here and they look down on us.
Now he's trying to say Hamitic people, Arabian people. All of that is him gaslighting the people. He's changing the subject. He's changing the tune.
They don't understand our plight. They'll say things like Black men are horrible fathers, when in actuality, we are the best fathers because we had the whole system go against us a lot of the times, and we overcame that to be in our children's lives. See, when slavery happened, we were directly affected by that on many levels, financially, socially, all around we were affected. The judicial system was used against us. Our families were separated. We've been through a lot.
He's talking about his own self. This man have multiple baby mamas and multiple kids. You understand? Nobody came over here from no other countries talking about Black men ain't fathers and none of this stuff. He's just making that up because he's playing with your emotions.
And then you have these tethers who act like they us, but they're not. Now, it's one thing if you're not a foundational, Black American, but stay in your place. It's like,
so he's telling you to stay in your place. Again, his whole premise of his video is to attack me. He's not calling out my name because he's a coward, but we see that he was in Brother Rashawn's video and he said, great video, 100% truth.
Stay in your lane. If you can't possibly understand the plight of foundational Black Americans, then, keep your mouth closed about it. You don't understand it. See, a lot of these guys grow up in high school, grow up, in junior high, and they just was mistreated by foundational Black Americans because, they might have came off as off-brand.
You see what he's saying?
They might have came off as off-brand. What I mean by off-brand is that self-hatred.
Now, again, he's just told you about Africans or people that came from came from other countries, but he said growing up in high school. He's not talking about in their homelands. He's talking about over here. He's really talking about me. You have to understand how he's using sneak dissing methods.
They have because they don't have that sense of belonging. That's real internal racism.
Again, notice what he just said, internal racism. Who's the one who made the topic about internalized racism? Me. I'm the one who made 2 videos on the subject of internalized racism, and now you can see who he's talking to. He's literally sneak dissing me. Think about what's going on, guys. And again, to Jeanette, you got to pay attention in class because you're literally saying he has a point. I don't know who he is talking about. See, that's what I mean. You saying somebody have a point and you don't even know anything about who he's talking about. This is the problem. How could you say he has a point, but you don't even know who he's talking about? Think about what you're saying. He said, notice what you said. You said, he has a point. I don't know who he's talking about, but he is telling the truth about immigrants. He's talking about me. He's gaslighting you. He's not telling the truth because he just said internalized racism. If you've been here long enough to watch the content, you would know that he's misleading the viewers. He's talking about me, but I'm not no damn immigrant. He's using all of these tactics to confuse your mind, but he's talking about me. You know? That's who he's talking to. See, you're confused. You're confused because you're now saying, I'm talking about how immigrants are in general. The topic is not about immigrants in general. You're not even paying attention in the classroom, man. You're late to the party. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Why can't we as people be who we are and have respect for all people? Now, I like FBA because FBA is not letting people just jump out there, talk crazy without canceling them.
Without canceling them. Look what Nubreed just said, guys. He said, I like FBA because they're not just letting people talk about them. They're going to cancel them. Look at what he said, guys.
Lane.
Listen.
If you can't possibly understand the plight of foundational Black Americans, then, keep your mouth closed about it. You don't understand it. See, a lot of these guys grow up in high school, grow up, in junior high, and they just was mistreated by foundational Black Americans because, they might have came off as off-brand. They might have came off as off-brand. What I mean by off-brand is that self-hatred that they have because they don't have that sense of belonging.
Now, that sounds ridiculous because he's saying that people that come from Africa and so forth don't have no sense of belonging. They have their own culture. They know who they are. It's blacks in America that don't know who they are. But he's trying to say that the people that are coming over here, the immigrants, that they don't have no belonging. That's crazy. That don't even make sense.
That's real internal racism. Why can't we as people be who we are and have respect for all people? Now, I like FBA because FBA is not letting people just jump out there.
You heard that? He like FBA because they won't let people jump out there and do what else?
Talk crazy without canceling them.
Without canceling them. That's what Nubreed been trying to do to me for years. Matter of fact, since the fallout, Nubreed been trying his best to cancel me. That's the new thing on social media. Cancel. Let's cancel. That's what black people love to do. Black people are the only ones that don't want to see you eat. Black people are the only ones that want to see you lose everything you have so you could die. That's how black people are. And he said he like FBA because they won't let anybody do this and say this and they'll just cancel. Well, didn't Nubreed say that FBAs will not get reparations? Okay, so where is FBA to cancel him? Where is FBA to cancel him? Because he said in this live stream that FBA will never receive reparations. That's what he said.
We need something like that. We need a movement like that.
We need a movement like that. So Nubreed believe in a movement to cancel people for freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Is that the world we live in? That sounds like oppression to me. That sounds like Karen behavior.
We need separation between us and the tethered.
Wow. We need separation between us and the tethers. And again, Nubreed is directing this at me. So that means, again, in Nubreed's mind, he believes that I'm an immigrant. This is what he believes, when I'm not. I'm technically a foundational Black American by their own admission and, the requirements. That's what I am. So now, who is Nubreed addressing this to? All Caribbean brothers and sisters. Everybody from the Caribbean, all the brothers in the UK, all of our brothers all over the world, even brothers that are in Africa, like primarily South Africa, that are Israelites, that are in South Africa, right? Nubreed is basically calling all of them tethers, which means he's saying they're not Israelites.
And that's the thing. We low-key inspire everybody. You said it right. Reggie, you said it. We are the salt of the earth. A lot of Negroes in America are the tribe of Judah.
Now he's saying the Negroes in America are the tribe of Judah. That's what I was trying to tell the FBAs. But they didn't listen to me. Now Nubreed is trying to capitalize off of the things that I said.
Now, although some FBAs have different belief systems, they all believe different things because it's not religion involved. From my biblical perspective of what I've read, we are the tribe of Judah.
This is what I've been said. He's only regurgitating what I talked about, guys. He's literally regurgitating all the things that I've talked about.
We are the real you-know-whats, Israelites.
Isn't that what I said? So where is FBA to attack Nubreed now? Where is FBA to make 1,000 videos and petitions and cancel culture and all this other BS? Where is it? He's low-key trying to teach FBA about their true heritage and nationality, but he's basically taking shots at me at the same time. Ain't that wicked?
Not them small hats. We the real people. We God's chosen people. And so it's a good thing that people are trying to draw the line. And if anything, they're drawing awareness to the situation.
How come Nubreed ain't telling FBA, if we're God's chosen people, why is it that FBA shun all the brothers and sisters in the Caribbean and basically act like they don't exist and call them tethers? How come Nubreed ain't saying that? If we're all brothers and sisters and we're all the chosen people of the Most High, how come we are divided? Because again, FBA is about division and separation. They believe that they are the foundational Black Americans, right? And with that process, they call everybody else immigrants, not realizing that we're all immigrants because we were all put here. We were all brought here on cargo slave ships. We were all taken to the Americas and served slavery. So technically, we're all immigrants, all of us, because this is not our homeland. This is not our homeland. We were brought here and served slavery.
That people keep being the beneficiaries of our plight. And you know, the crazy part is a lot of people who tear down FBAs are only worried about where the financial backing is going. Who's making a dollar?
Think about what he said, because this is what I was saying in my videos. This is how you know he was watching my video and he sneak dissing me.
And it'll be the same people who don't intend on doing anything for people. It'll be the same people who have no intention whatsoever doing anything for people. But they're worried about where the money is going.
I was questioning, why is Tariq Nasheed focusing on getting all the money and everybody else, including these content creators that all cashing in, doing live streams every day about FBA, but ain't nobody building anything. If you're so foundational and you're this and you're mobilizing all the people, okay, what actually is being done? Nothing. All I see is infighting and people cursing each other out. That's all I see. And I pointed these things out in my video, and instead of the men recognizing the context of the message, they just went online and said, Ringo is disrespecting our heritage. He said that we're all lazy. He said that we're this. Well, lazy is not a lie because our people are lazy. Black people are inherently lazy. That's why we're at the bottom. Because if we weren't lazy, we'll have infrastructure. We'll build our own houses. We would not be struggling. The white man wouldn't be controlling nothing because we're doing all the work. But we're not, because we want a handout. Anybody that is waiting for the white man to come along and give them reparations is a slave. I don't care how you feel about that. You're moving like a slave because you're begging the white man to give you something that you feel you deserve. Number one, you weren't in slavery. You people that are alive right now never served in slavery. So walking around talking about reparations, it's crazy to think about this mess because you didn't serve. You were not on a plantation. So nobody's giving you nothing. And why would you expect your enemy to do good? Your enemy don't like you. And because of our trauma and all of the issues we had, we turned against one another. Now we're divided, and now we're fighting one another. That's our issue right now. We're killing one another right now. And the Most High is so displeased with how we treat one another.
They're worried about who's getting paid for drawing awareness to the plight of foundational Black Americans. They're really worried about that. Why? Because you got a lot of people out here who just want to destroy other people so they can get the financial backing. It's all about cash money.
It's all about cash money. That's why the content creators are coming after me, because I'm stopping their money. When I make videos exposing the fact that this whole movement, we're not talking about people, we're not talking about taking personal shots at people, we're not talking about lineage, we're talking about the people that are leading the cause. These are the people that are influencing you viewers. The viewers that hate me only hate me because they saw a video. If you didn't see a video, you wouldn't hate me. So the people that are influencing you, they're the ones getting paid. That was the target of my videos. My videos targeted the people that are getting paid, the people that are pushing the FBA movement and what they're doing behind the scenes to keep the people under their control. That is what I was talking to. And they got upset. You understand? That is what went down. And they don't understand that. So what Nubreed is doing is pretty much making videos trying to take shots at me. That's pretty much what he's doing here.
That's what it's really all about. They all just want the support of the people who is actually pushing something that's beneficial to our people. And if you ask me, it's disgraceful and it's distasteful.
Notice how he's trying to make it seem disgraceful and distasteful. What's disgraceful and distasteful is black on black crime. You understand? Teen pregnancy. Gang violence in the Black community. These are all the things that I talked about regarding what's going on with our people. And I mentioned what is FBA doing about those issues. And everybody got upset about me and said, oh, I'm attacking their lineage. No, I held you accountable on what exactly is being done so that the people can benefit, because it seemed like the only ones benefiting are the people that are on social media talking and the people writing books. They're the only ones making money. They're the only ones living good. While the people that believe in the message, believe in the movement, they're not benefiting at all. I'm trying to focus on what exactly is improving in our community. Since we're foundational Black Americans, and this seems to be the whole movement, okay, what grassroots work is being done? What is being done? And that's the problem. And when I mention this, rather than people focus on that, they just attack me and call me a tether. When I am literally born American, father is born American and served in the U.S. military. So explain that to me. How you going to keep calling me a tether and my father is an American citizen born in America and served in the U.S. Army? And he's a veteran. And I'm his son. And I'm born here too. My mama, she's from Panama. So, of course, I can speak English and Spanish. But all of a sudden now, I'm a tether. Make that make sense? Make that make sense. And it's really hateful to call your own people tethers who you feel is from or of the Caribbean. Why would you disrespect them like that? Those are your people too. But we don't see it that way. And this is what happened when a people have been destroyed. When you've been destroyed, you don't even know who your people are. It's just like a lot of you folks, you don't even know who your family is. You got family that you don't even know. I got family that I don't even know. You could be arguing with me and be my family. Think about that.
Y'all want to know why the tethers are upset? Because they're not us. Foundational Black American men.
Notice he said not us. So now Nubreed claiming FBA now.
Are desired by all women.
Now he's saying FBA, foundational Black men, are desired by all women. Are you seeing what he's doing? Are you seeing how he's now claiming FBA? Are you seeing how now he's trying to say that all women want foundational Black Americans now? Now he's making it a sexual thing, like the video context is about us out here trying to find vagina. The topic is not about finding women, Nubreed. The topic is not about being thirsty for some women tail. Stop trying to boost yourself up like you're the sought after men. Stop it. Because it's not happening.
We're desired by all women. We're the most sought after seed, and all of the things that we've been through.
And this is the guy that have multiple baby mamas and baby mama drama and problems. This is the same guy that came on social media telling us about some issues with one of his baby mamas going to the mental institution and how he had to get all the kids and bring them to the house. This is the same guy now. Ain't that sad? Ain't this sad? This is the same guy that got multiple baby mamas and none of them are married. None of them. This man have not went down the aisle to say I do to any of the women that he have. None of them are on file. There's no paperwork on this man with any of the women he had children with. None. None. None of the women, he called them his wives, but technically none of them are. They're just baby mamas. But yet he's talking about these foundational Black American men are the most sought after men.
We continue to thrive. We continue to maintain. And on top of all that, we're on the precipice of actually building things. And we have built things. Let's make this clear. Black Wall Street, that was burnt down. That was burnt down to the ground. Meaning our people had to face extreme oppression.
You know what's so sad about our people? I'm going to tell you right now. I understand our people been through the transatlantic slave trade, but when are we going to actually start to live our life and move on and start to build something, stop dwelling on slavery all day? When are we going to do that? Why is it that everything that deals with our people is we're just always focusing on negativity with slavery and oppression and all? That's all we do all day? Is there ever going to be a time when we can actually build and grow and overcome all of this trauma? Like, it's so depressing to actually see this every single day. And it's like, damn, could we actually create a movie? Could we build something, become millionaires, man, and create some generational wealth? Could we do something that's dope? Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. And I think that a lot of content creators, the reason why they talk this kind of talk is because it's a hustle. It gotta be. It's a hustle to keep you folks invested in pain, suffering, and trauma. And that's how they make their money, by just constantly reminding you of suffering.
Just for doing something for themselves. So there's a lot of psychological warfare that our people have to overcome in order to come together and really put something in place.
And folks, I'm going to fast forward it to the part where we left off. I just wanted to listen to some of the beginning because we didn't get all the information, right? But I'm going to fast forward it to where we last left off.
All the patents that you see in America, all those things were stolen from us.
Also, let me also say this, guys, for the record of the court of public opinion. When I was moving out of New York, right, and Nubreed came over there because I thought that he was a brother in truth. Those of you that might be watching that don't know all the history, you would have to go dig through all the videos. But me and this dude had a falling out, right? Everybody was cool. But we had a falling out, right? I'm not cool with this dude, right? He's a snake. And basically, right after the moving process, right, we pretty much had a falling out over him. He was pretty much greedy for money. There was a misunderstanding on his end, not on my end. I was very clear on what the deal was. He was the one that had the misunderstanding. And he got on YouTube basically saying that I had his pregnant wife out there working and she's pregnant and her legs were swollen. First of all, I never asked this man to bring that woman. He did that. Right? And what I want to have clear to the court, when this man came to New York, we on the truck, loading the truck up. This man, and again, I've said this many times, I lift my hands to the Most High. May he put me to death if I'm lying. I'm saying this over the air. May the Most High put me to death if I'm lying about what I'm saying. May he put me to death if I'm lying about what I said. May the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob put me to death if I'm lying about what I'm saying. Nubreed told me to my face while we are loading up the truck. He told me the woman that he's with now, the one that you see him in videos with, this dude said, bro, this is his word, guys. Bro, I got a migrant pregnant. That's what he told me, guys. This is what this man on the screen told me. That the woman that he got pregnant, he said he called her a migrant. That's what he said, fam. Now, I just told you over the air with a voice saying, may the Most High put me to death if I'm lying. Do you understand? I'm telling you, something's wrong with this dude. He totally disrespected his own baby mama to my face. And I'm looking at him when he said that. He was like, yeah, man, I done got a migrant pregnant, man. And I'm like, hold up. So this woman is over here helping us with the moving stuff and she's pregnant? Why would you say that? He called her a migrant. I wish I would have had that on tape because I would play it and play it. I would put it on my soundboard. You know, this is what he did. I need for you to understand that because, again, this is the same guy that's talking all this talk and he considered his own baby mama a migrant. But now he identified her as an Israelite. Now he comes on YouTube and he says, yes, my baby mama, yeah, she's an Israelite now. He transformed her into an Israelite. But he told me she's a migrant. That's what he told me, guys. Again, I'll say it again, guys. I lift my hands up to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob as I speak over the air on this live stream. May you put me to death if I am lying about what I'm saying. For what I am telling the people is the truth and nothing but the truth. When we was on that truck, loading up the truck with my things, Nubreed looked at me in my face and told me I done got a migrant pregnant. And he pointed to the woman and he was like, yeah, that's the woman right there. And I was like, huh? And he was like, yeah. I done got a woman pregnant. Yeah, we expecting, man. I'm gonna have a son or such and such and such. This is what he was telling me in the truck. And I couldn't believe that he called her a migrant because I'm like, damn. So he identified her as a migrant, but now she's a biblical Israelite all of a sudden. I thought she was a migrant. Now she's an Israelite. But now he's FBA.
All the inventions stolen from us. And then you got these tethers who have the nerve to come over here and
I just got word from the people in the chat. I see Forever Studios. Forever Studios said that Nubreed is right now on his entertainment channel talking ish about me. That's what he just said in the live chat, guys. Ain't that something? Imagine that. Think about this, guys. The man is constantly watching me and he's constantly talking about me because he's trying to. Why don't he go on his big channel and talk about me? Why are you on your entertainment channel talking about me? Go on the big channel and talk about me. It's like he's living two different types of lies because I'm exposing the truth, guys.
Disrespectfully against our people.
This is crazy work.
And the irony of it is these same people who want to tear down anybody for speaking and bringing out truth, they're not going to do nothing for the people. They're self-centered, self-absorbed, and they're not gonna help the people do anything. Pardon me.
Now, let me show you exactly what Nubreed is doing right now. Check this out. He's on his entertainment channel, literally trying to do more. I can say he's trying to align himself with Red Supreme and Baba Rashan. This dude is a straight up snake. And what's so sad about this is that he said in his video that FBAs are not going to receive reparations. But he's live right now, guys. Let me turn it up.
Right.
That's right. What happened?
And that's why
he's reviewing. Now he's reviewing. He's doing a reaction video right now to the video that we see at the top of the screen that says my analysis of Ringo reactions saying that FBA don't deserve. Now he's making a video now. And he puts Red Supreme's name in the title and you call it Baba Rashan. Let me get a screenshot of that so we could bring that into the court of public opinion. And this is what Nubreed does all the time, guys. He sneak this on the big channel. Then he goes to the small channel and then he talk ish. That's what he do. And he started this live stream 23 minutes ago. You gonna tell me he's not watching me? Come on now. Come on, fam. Now he's FBA. Now he's FBA. So now everything he's talking about is about Ringo. This is called internalized racism. That's what this is.
And inboxing me, asking me about what I thought. So I shared my opinions.
You see this? Now remember I told you that when you see these people talking, they're gonna now try to defame you in other ways. So now he's on his other channel talking about, oh, when Ringo inboxed me X, Y, and Z, he's most likely talking about that so-called woman on YouTube that I inboxed him to talk about how she's out there spreading false rumors about me. Now he's with the Bochin shit now. Let's listen into more of this mess.
Want you. I mean, that Negro's weird, bro. How all these brothers in truth making videos about you. I ain't said this man's name.
You see that?
You got all these guys who want a response. Red Supreme, he asked for a response. He reacted to your material. He reacted to your talking points. I ain't even do that.
Now think about this. Why is he on his small channel talking? How come he don't go to his big channel and do that? Why? Because he was talking about me the whole time. And see, when I make a video response, he get upset and he go to his small channel and start running his mouth crying. He's the one who talks about me, and then when I make a video about him, he go to his small channel and got his whole audience. All they doing is talking about me negative all day. That's all he do.
I just got people inboxing me, asking me about what I thought, so I shared my opinions. Now he over there crying for hours and hours and hours.
You see? Sneak dissing.
Now I ain't worried. Hey, somebody said, don't worry about dude. He's a clown. He's trying to keep up in a race that's not even his. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I think this makes for good. I think this makes for good content because
it makes for good content. According to him, it makes good for content. No, I called you out because you're lame. You went over there to Rashawn's topic and post a comment saying great video because you were watching me in the clouds. Nobody was talking about you before that. Nobody. You did that because you want to spite me. You did that because you wanted to jump on board to show your hatred for me. And then when I respond and I go live, now all of a sudden you crying wolf. Now you out here shouting out Red Supreme like y'all buddies all of a sudden. Now you trying to align yourself with different content creators. I don't trust none of these dudes, bro. I don't trust none of these people with cameras and microphones, man. All of these dudes are snakes. All of these dudes shout each other out 1 minute and then next minute they enemies. This is how they roll, fam. This is what they do. Dude is literally live on his small channel talking more ish about me. Literally entertaining his people. Check it out. Look at him. Dude shouts out Red Supreme and Baba Rashan after disrespecting FBA by saying, now remember, FBA said that I disrespected them for saying they're not going to get reparations. But that's the same thing Nubreed said. So how come he's over here shouting out Red Supreme and Rashawn as if though he's trying to align himself? That's what these content creators do. It's like they trying to align themselves. In other words, hey guys, I'm willing to support you guys against Ringo. I don't like him either. I don't like him. I'm one of his enemies, so I want to be on your team. That's basically what he's doing. He's aligning himself with other people, fam. Sad. And he started 23 minutes ago. Why? Because he's watching me cook over here. Think about that, fam. And it's just sad situation, bro. Sad situation. And the thing is, I'm not with the back and forth with all these dudes on YouTube. Red Supreme whole video is off. Because he over there saying, I'm a tether this, I'm a tether that. I'm nothing with none of that stuff. I would be considered foundational Black American too. I just don't identify by that title. And he misunderstand my purpose and the context of my mission. And he concluded that I'm disrespecting a lineage of people. How? They would be my people too. So how could you say I'm disrespecting my own people? That makes no sense. You can't even use that card on me because that would represent my people. So if I'm disrespecting a lineage, I would be disrespecting my own lineage. So you're not making no sense. You thought I was an outsider. You thought I was of some other country somewhere, and you got it wrong. And you won't apologize for it. You won't clear the air. You understand? So now this dude over there talking ish about me. And in the process of all of this, ain't nobody getting reparations and ain't nobody building nothing. So what exactly is the purpose?
Because at the end of the day, our people are tired of the abusive tactics of these tethers.
You see, he's still calling tethers because he's using the language of FBA because he's trying to align himself. And I can guarantee you, Red Supreme probably already know Nubreed is a damn joke and just trying to align himself. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you, if Red Supreme was to make a video about Nubreed talking about, oh, reparations, what? You saying we not gonna, I guarantee you, Nubreed would feel stupid because he's over here trying to clout chase and shout all of these people out, not realizing they'll turn against him too.
How you want the support of the people while being disrespectful towards the people?
You said that FBAs are not getting reparations. So isn't that disrespect? Because I never disrespected any people. When did I disrespect anyone? I didn't disrespect nobody. I never made no videos about anybody from FBA community disrespecting them personally. I'm speaking in general about a movement that have people that are manipulating the people for profit. That's what I was talking about. And they ignored the context of my message because I was touching on something that deals with money matters, and they don't want that to affect the money. So now they over there talking this and talking that and all this other stuff. And in the process, what is that doing for our people? Nothing. Nobody's making no progress because all this does, it just have all these people gathering together to hate me. But they're not gathering together against the white man. Now think about this. All of these YouTubers, all of these content creators, all of this negativity, all directed and targeted towards me. But guess what? They're not taking that energy and targeting the white man. They're not targeting the oppressor. They're not targeting the banks. They're not targeting nothing else. It's all focused on me. So what exactly is the goal? To fight black people. It's all internalized racism. That's all it is. And that's what I've been speaking about. And this is the proof of what I've been talking about. I'm not lying. I'm showing you.
He's saying all foundational Black Americans are stupid. I heard him say it. He crashed out.
You see what he just said? He said that Ringo said all foundational Black Americans are stupid. You see that? Well, if that's the case, if I'm a foundational Black American, then I would be stupid. It's not making sense. I'm a foundational Black American, so how could I cast out myself? It's not going to work, Nubreed. It's not going to work, Red Supreme. It's not going to work, Brother Rashawn. It's not going to work. Because technically, I'm foundational Black American. So how could I cast out myself? How could I say all foundational Black Americans are stupid? I would be calling myself stupid. So it's not making any sense. But that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the people not to like me. He's just lying on me. And he's making up stories as he go. That's what he does.
The man spent more time talking about DJ Twitch Boss than Jesus Christ. Like, what are we even talking about?
Now he's talking about Twitch boss. Now he's talking about me talking about Twitch. Do you see this? He's all over the place, guys. He's all over the place. What does me talking about Steven Twitch boss have to do? This dude literally just don't like me. This has nothing to do with FBA. He's using FBA. It's like you in the hood. You're in a gang. You have beef with this dude. So what you do is you use something from something else in order to trigger the emotions of that gang to retaliate against that other brother. That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. And all the people that are over there have no actions towards building up anything for our people. It's all internalized racism against Ringo TV. That's all it is. So my question to you folks that are in the live stream, where are you in this war? Where are you? Because they over there talking reckless about me. Reckless. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. Nothing is building up our people. None of those people like me. They're saying he's a homosexual. He's a diss. He's all this disrespectful stuff. But they're saying I'm disrespecting FBA. But people is in his live chat saying he's a homosexual. And he's a diss. And he's monitoring you. And he's a diss. I'm doing content. My job is to do content. I'm letting the people know what's going on. I ain't going to have you just talking crap about me and not let the people see and know what's going on. I'm showing them a timeline of events so they can see what's happening. You know? None of those people over there like me. Those are his followers. That man said he moved on. He said he don't watch me. He said he don't do this, but he's on his smaller channel making videos. Why don't you go on the big channel and make a video?
Don't even speak on this dude.
You do speak on this dude because you were in a video sneak dissing. And I showed the people. You know good and well what you're doing. But you're acting like you don't.
And I'm going to leave my video up because you're going to have a whole bunch of people who
Of course you're going to leave the video up because you want the support of foundational Black Americans. That's your goal. I already called it out already.
Who fall for his victimization and think Nubreed's the bad guy. No.
You are the bad guy. We can see that. I showed the whole timeline from when you went into Brother Rashad's video. You see it right there on the side, guys. Right there on the side. As soon as I finished my live stream, Nubreed, Global Truth, went to Brother Rashad's video where he disrespected me and he wrote in the comments, great video. 100% truth. And then he went live with this video, sneak dissing and disrespecting me, trying to get the support of FBA. You see that? And now he's on his small channel, right? Now he's on his small channel talking about he don't know why Ringo is talking about him when he was talking about me. He just didn't mention my name. Is that so hard for people to understand? So let me get this straight. Somebody got to mention your name to be talking about you. You can't tell when somebody talking about you. If you follow context and you have deductive reasoning skills and discernment, you know exactly who's talking about who because he talked about internalized racism. I'm the only one on YouTube right now talking about internalized racism. So why did Nubreed say that? Because he was watching my video. He was watching my video, fam.
You got to ask yourself why he put those videos on private or on members.
Why do you have videos on members only? Nubreed have videos on members only on his platform right now. Hypocrite. Why did you put those videos on members only? Answer that question and then I'll answer mine. I'll answer yours. Answer me. You have multiple videos on members only on your YouTube channel. Why do you have them on members only, Nubreed? Why do you have a plethora of videos on your YouTube channel on members only? There's a reason why, right? Where is it? Why you have them on members only? There's got to be a reason, right? It's for members, right? But now what he's going to try to do is say, oh, Ringo is scared and Ringo is scared. So why did you put your videos on members only? Are you scared? Take all your videos off members only and just put them on public. I don't want to hear that. You're projecting.
Somebody said, what's FBA? Foundational Black Americans. You see a lot of people on social.
Notice somebody asked him what is FBA, and he just said it, but he ain't explain it. He don't know. Like I said, he's using the whole plight of FBA to attack me. That's all he's doing.
Watch the videos. Stand on what you were saying. You know why you won't put them out? Because you was talking crazy.
You see,
and
that?
The brothers banded together and held you responsible. But he can't.
If the brothers want to see the videos, all they got to do is just pay to watch them. If the brothers, listen, if the brothers want to see my content, all they got to do is just pay to see the videos. The videos are up. Pay to see the videos. Since the videos garnered up so much attention and everybody's causing all this controversy and I'm the enemy, okay, pay to watch the videos. What's the problem? You pay for Netflix, right? Okay, that's my content. This is a capitalistic society. YouTube is a business. They have a members only section. So I'm just following and participating in capitalism. Is that a wrong thing to do? That don't make no sense. I'm participating in capitalism. If you want to watch my content, go pay for it. Just like you got content on your platform that is for members only, I would have to pay to view it. So what's the problem? See? They just want to watch it for free so they could talk ish. No, if you want to talk ish, pay to talk your ish. Pay. That's all I'm saying. You know, it is what it is. Let's go. It is what it is.
Look at itself and say, you know what? Maybe I could have approached this a different way. No. How a man saying that he ain't going to do nothing for the community whatsoever going to pocket watch what FBA got going on? Let's go.
To the Jewish people, it didn't happen in America. What about all these immigrants that's coming in here getting reparations from all over the planet? That's right. All them immigrants came in here. They got taken care of.
See, here's the problem, and this is what Nubreed is not explaining to the people. The elderly brother, he is talking about what the J people got and what this person got. They're all a part of the system. And when you study the Bible, it literally says we're going to discontinue from our heritage, and somebody else is going to take that heritage. Somebody else is going to take our identity. It's all in the Bible. So what if whoever got whatever they got? That was all prophesied. You understand? It's all in the book. We're not getting nothing from the enemy. Why are we sitting around wanting all things? That's what the Bible says in the Deuteronomy, that we're going to be naked, wanting all things, wishing for everything, never able to get anything. It's sad, man. And his viewers are blind. They're blind, fam. Absolutely blind, and they hate me with a passion, but they don't hate the white man. None of them are going to the white man saying, you know what, we're getting our reparations, or we're just going to take whatever is ours. How come you don't just go take what's yours? How come? Go get it. Stop sitting around begging. That's my plight. That's the thing that I'm trying to make known. But no, oh, he's a tether. How? We already been over this already. I already answered y'all questions. All you folks have been wondering, well, what is Ringo and what is this and what is that? I'm a foundational Black American by your standards. So what are you going to say now? You're going to still keep calling me a tether because now that's misinformation. You're misidentifying my ethnicity. That's wrong. You're misleading your viewers.
Whether they came from Africa, whether they came from...
And that's what
go through things, but when I get to reading these and praying, I overcome those things. And I love watching your video, like the video you made about...
You got somebody on the panel right now. Now he's bringing people up. Let me see. He's bringing people on the panel.
Nothing for the Black community. Yes, they
shout out to Tariq Nasheed.
put out a lot of documentaries about Black people.
And notice, Nubreed shouts out Tariq Nasheed. Do Tariq Nasheed supports biblical Israelites? See, this is what I mean about these people that are literally trying to mingle with everyone and acting as if though they rock for the Most High. Nubreed literally just shouted out Tariq Nasheed as if though him and Tariq Nasheed is cool now. Nubreed is the type of dude that would connect with anybody if he can get what he want to get. He would connect with the devil if he could get what he believe he want.
And
Right. They put out a lot of good documentaries to educate the people. That's work.
So he's saying that Tariq Nasheed put out a lot of good documentaries to educate the people, right? That's what he just said. So now he's praising Tariq Nasheed now.
That is work. It's like people who ain't doing nothing want to despite the efforts of people who actually doing something, bro. It is very classless. What up? What's going on, Eric?
Hey, what's up, Nubreed? How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm cooling, bro. Just breaking down this clown, man, because at the end of the day, you know, this guy always pops up when somebody is excelling and gaining any type of traction. He want to go ahead and despite it.
You see what he's doing? Again, I would not be talking about this guy if he did not make a video talking about FBA and tethers while directing that at me. Because that's what he did. That's what he did. And then he hides his hand. You ask anybody that been following this nonsense, they would tell you. All the brothers know. This is how Nubreed move. He talk-ish, sneak diss, and then hides his hand, and then act as if though, oh, I wasn't talking about Ringo. He just keeps bothering me. What? Anybody that would have any sense to examine the video that he just did, know he's talking about Ringo. Because I explained everything, and I'll explain it again. Check it out on the screen, as you can see. That image is from the Elder's video. Again, as you can see right here. You see that little the little box with the Elder in it that Nubreed is reviewing? If you look at the title, now watch this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm showing you. Listen, in real time. Watch this. Watch how the devil gets exposed. You see the title? My analysis, Ringo reactions saying the FBA don't deserve reparations and divisive and lazy. You see that? Nubreed is now trying to do a reaction video with that video. But now look what I have on the screen right there. You see that? My analysis, Ringo reaction. You see? I showed you this earlier. I took a screenshot of this earlier. And Nubreed was in the chat, said great video, 100% truth. And that was 7 minutes after I finished my live show talking earlier about that company that got shut down. Nubreed was in the clouds watching the whole show. And then said, let me go to the Elder's platform, show my support for him and my disdain for Ringo TV. And he did that spitefully because he knew that I was going to see it. And then he went live, right, and did this video and started to sneak diss me. So once I see that he sneak dissing, I said, you know what? Fair is fair. Let me go live and debunk whatever he's talking about. Because you're not going to continue to keep slandering my name and I not set the record straight with the people. I got a voice too, you know, and I'm a one-man army. You got like 10 different people on YouTube making videos about me. And it's just one of me. So I'm battling 10 different ninjas that are making videos about me. And there's nobody defending me but me. You got a few people that might go in the comment section and say stuff, but for the most part, I'm defending me in this fight. While everyone else is on the outside being entertained by the drama. I'm standing for truth. And my voice and my words will be heard. I'm not going to sit back and watch this guy just say whatever. You know? Let's get back to it.
Well, what say you, bro?
Now watch this. Now watch this. He literally let a brother come on the screen to talk. So let's hear what he got to say. Let's see if he's going to diss me too.
Brother, like, I remember I used to watch him, and the reason why I was watching him because of you, but then I started realizing, like, after the situation that happened with you and you looked out for him.
You see that? Now watch this. He said, I used to watch him, but after the situation when you looked out for him, first of all, looked out for me? You making it seem like this dude, Nubreed, did something for me and didn't get nothing in return. First of all, when this dude was contacted by me, I contacted him as a brother. No different than if you have a blood brother and you contact your brother for help and support. Nubreed was happy and said, okay, I got you, no worry, I'm going to come through. I paid for this ninja to come to New York. I paid for that. I paid not only for him, but his baby mama. Paid for them to come down here. Paid for them to have shelter. I paid for that. Right? So all this stuff about do him a favor, it comes in as if though, like, I took advantage of this ninja. This ninja thought that I was going to pay him $5,000. I never made no agreement for that. That was in the agreement. And think about this. It's 2025. He's live right now with another ninja, and they're still talking about 8 to 9 months ago. And you telling me that I'm the one with the problem? No, these dudes have strife in their heart, man. It's an evil spirit. A very, very sick, evil spirit, man. And it's sad, man. Absolutely sad. But nobody's listening. And you even got people in the live chat, they still have selective hearing. Somebody's in the live chat, it says, you are calling their nonsense. First of all, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Nubreed. You have selective hearing. You still believe that I'm arguing with FBA. You're crazy. This is what I mean about selective hearing, selective outrage. People just hear you talk, they come into a live stream, and they don't know what's going on, and they just post comments. This is what they do all the time. They're not paying attention. Let's listen back in.
All the evil stuff he was saying to do, and I realized, like, bro, remind me of these dudes. I'm from Houston, so you know, Nubreed, and like I could tell you come from where I come from. Bro, remind me of them, like the old school cats like that, try to give you positive feedback, but they really have hatred inside. As soon as you check them and put them in their place,
you see what the dude is doing? More evil, more wickedness, fam. More evil is coming out. He uses your energy. Remember what I told you guys about energy harvesting? How what Nubreed does, he gets the people to jump on board his side so that he can harvest their energy to be used against me. He's a warlock. This is what he does. I warned you people about this. This is how he moves. You see? He uses witchcraft to get people on board so that they can do his evil bidding. So now he got that other guy over there talking ish about me.
That's when they true coward and, excuse my French, they true coward and bitch intentions come out, like on some
facts.
Like
test the facts.
Like, and then the thing I dislike about dude is like you left dude alone.
Notice he left dude alone. Dude was talking about me, dumbass. You were literally on his live, literally blind, that you can't see that Nubreed was talking about me, even after everything I shown.
You focusing on your family, the Lord blessing you and everything.
Notice that he's literally telling Nubreed, you left him alone. You were just focusing on your family, and now he's talking about you. I tell you, people are blind. People are literally blind, bro. Absolutely blind. The whole video that Nubreed previously just did was about Ringo TV. He didn't even mention my name. But you know he's talking about me. This is how he do his content. The people who watch him are just dumb. I'm serious. They're just slow.
And bro, you still that miserable to keep this dude name in your mouth? Like, bro, because like one thing I learned, bro, if you focus on your business and handle yourself, you ain't gonna even must be worrying about what other people got going on out here.
Now think about what he just said. If you're focusing on your business, you wouldn't even be worrying about people out here. So why the fuck y'all online talking about me, dog? A bunch of hypocrites, fam. Dude just said, if you're really a man and you're focusing on your business, you wouldn't even be out here talking about nothing. But yet they online talking about another man. Make that make sense, fam. Make that make sense. That dude is literally on his show talking about another man, but yet don't have nothing to focus on. Why ain't these dudes focusing on their house and their family? Why they not focus on that? They're focusing on me.
Man, that's real talk. That is real talk. And you know, at the end of the day, it's a lot of brothers who just tired of him.
You see that? There's a lot of brothers that are just tired of me. Well, come get me. Come get me, Nubreed. Come. You know my address, dog? Come get me. You talking about dudes are tired of me. That's the level of evil that's in your heart, fam. You hate me to the point of death, bro. You want to see me die. Imagine what you're saying on your platform. These brothers, yeah, we're just tired of him. No, you're tired of me because I'm speaking the truth, and you're the very same type of individuals that killed the prophets. You don't hear how evil his heart is, guys?
Just doing anything for clout. And my thing is, look, I'm offering a table for those brothers to talk because for whatever reason, he responded to me. I ain't said this man's name in months.
You were talking about me in your live stream. Everybody knows that. Everybody that watched my content and follow know you were talking about me. Your whole video was about me. You know what I mean? You tried your best to sneak this, but it can't work because I got discernment. I have discernment to know that you're doing dirt. But now you're talking, I haven't spoken about him in months. I haven't spoken about Ringo in months. This dude is a damn liar, fam. Listen, guys, just because Nubreed didn't mention my name doesn't mean he's not talking about me, because he is. He just tries to act as if though he's not. And it's sad that people are so dumb and slow, they can't even see that he's lying in their face.
All my videos I did on him, they were absolutely true. Everything that I was saying, but I took them down.
None of his videos were true. All his videos were lies. None of his videos were true. They're all lies. You see? This dude lied on me. He lied on Brainwaves. He lied on Rollo. He made so many literally fake lying videos slandering our names. Dude wished death on my family and kids. Everything. Wished death on my bloodline. And now look at him. Still talking about me. How come he didn't just stay quiet? He had to say something about me. That's why he went to his small channel. He always do this, guys. He don't do it on the large channel. He do it on the small channel because he's a coward. He goes to the other channel. You know what I mean? It's just a sad situation, man. Absolutely sad.
I was like, you know what? Dude, go move on with your life. And I just came to realize that, man, the man's still been going for the last 8 months. I ain't even, bro, the last 5-6 months, I ain't even know. Somebody had to tell me, like, yo, dude's still making content on
Notice this. He says, somebody had to tell me, dude's still making content. How in the world you end up in brother Rashawn's chat? How you end up there? Right after I did my live stream when I was talking about the elder. I just talked about, listen, people, if you have any sense, you know that Nubreed is full of crap. Right after I did my live stream about that company that shut down, right after it, this man literally went to that channel. Literally. Nubreed is never in the elder's platform. Never. He's never in his comments telling him, good video. He went there because he's speaking against Ringo TV. How could y'all not see that? Nubreed said in this live with this dude, let me show you how these dudes are all devils. Let me show you. Dude is on live right now talking about, I never said no word about Ringo. I don't know why he's talking about me. But yet, the receipts don't lie. Why would Nubreed be in the comment section saying great video, 100% truth, on a video that is directed at Ringo TV reactions if he's not interested in hearing nothing about me? Why would he be there? That means he's listening to all the videos of all these brothers speaking negative about me. But yet, right after he did that comment, he goes live and makes this live stream, sneak dissing me. You see that? But he's on the platform right now on his other channel, gaslighting the people, and you folks don't see that? How come you're not over there? How come some of you don't pull up over there and be like, yo, Nubreed, why are you lying on Ringo? And apply pressure and make him understand he's lying. I think the reason why you won't is because people that are watching me play both sides of the damn fence. You play both sides. Meaning, matter of fact, the only brother that is over there that I see is Brother Zatz. Brother Zatz is the only guy over there right now. He's the only one. I see him in the live chat. He's the only one over there in the live chat. You see? The only one that is in the live chat over there. I don't see nobody else in the live chat. No one.
I'm like, you serious? I'm like, I took my stuff down and everything.
And then too, Nubreed, I remember
Notice they always remember something. Nobody's talking about what's happening today. They always remember in the past. They only remember in the past. Now, guys, again, why would Nubreed talk about, why I'm talking about him, but yet he's in a video of another guy talking about me? Why is Nubreed interested in Brother Rashawn's Live's video about me? Why would Nubreed be over there? Nubreed is literally talking about me in a live comment on another man's page. Why would Nubreed go to Brother Rashawn's page and say, great video, 100% truth? Why would he say that if he's not interested in what I'm doing? Why would he say that to make himself a target? Because he want me to talk about him. This is what he do all the time. And when I speak about him, he cries wolf. Look at all his people over there. Ringo is the devil. Ringho. Where are the viewers that watch my platform? Where are the viewers that watch my platform? And how come they're not over there to give a word in support of Ringo TV? Where are the viewers that watch my platform? And why y'all not over there? Because I don't see you in the live chat. I don't see nobody. I don't see you. You know? And it's just sad. It's just sad. Because he's not bringing the people to the Most High. He's not doing none of that. He's just allowing people to disrespect. He's not speaking to the core issues that he's manipulating FBA in order to enrich himself. Anybody that follow FBA that disagree with me for whatever reason, you could do that. But just know that I am also FBA. I just don't identify by titles. But by your own admission of what you believe in, I would be a foundational Black American too. So I cannot hate on my own people. There's no such thing as that. You cannot speak against your own people and that count, because that would mean I'm speaking against myself. You understand? But what he's doing over there is he's just riling the people up. Why is he even addressing anything regarding me if he's trying to avoid any sort of conflict with Ringo TV? He wants that. And he wants the people to attack me. That's what all these content creators been doing so far. Gathering people up to get them emotionally connected so that they attack me. That's all it is. You know? I see Yah's son over there right now. He said, you calling Israelites tethers now? That's what he's saying. Let me make sure I screen capture that. Just in case you get blocked or they delete your comments, I got the receipts. And this is what you're supposed to be doing, people. When you see that type of bull crap, you got to go over there and share your thoughts. Be in the comments and see if he read your comment. He ain't going to read your comment. Notice, somebody in the live chat says, Ringo copy everything you do. It's crazy. Look what's... People, when I tell you that these people are from the devil, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Somebody's literally in his live chat, and they said that Ringo copies everything that Nubreed does. and again, I told you guys the other day that I was feeling down, tired, and it's because I got to deal with a lot of this type of pressure. I got to deal with a lot of this type of stuff because a lot of you folks that watch the content, you really are supposed to be rocking with the platform to the point where you actually defend the content creator when you see things and people sharing stuff that is clearly out of pocket. You know what I mean? You have to know how to defend stuff and speak words, because when they talk about me on their platforms, everybody in their platform hate me. And all of them are speaking negative. All I'm saying is, damn, where's my support? And based on what I'm seeing, I don't see nobody from my comment section supporting nothing. Nothing. It's like you just sit there watching it for entertainment purposes. So it's just a sad situation. And what this really brought out is people that claim they rock with me, they really don't. They really don't. Now look what this dude says. He said, Ringo copies everything you do. It's crazy. I copy everything he do. Are you kidding me? This is sad. Now, where are the people that rock with my platform to go over there and say, Ringo never copies Nubreed? Ringo don't copy Nubreed. Nubreed's the one who regurgitates everything Ringo says. Where are the viewers that does that? Listen, I'm losing confidence in the people that claim they rock with me because anytime we have these issues, I'm showing y'all everything on the screen and I don't see nobody over there talking. I don't see nothing. I don't see nobody. And it's sad. It is sad. Which means if I were to get killed, you folks that claim you rock with me would literally be like, damn, man, that's messed up what happened. That's crazy, fam, for real. And they don't understand how serious this is. And I'm showing you all the receipts and every single thing. 2 men over there gossiping about Ringo.
It was one stream when you talked about like how he was talking about our brothers that grew up in like, because I grew up in Section 8 and stuff like that. I respect the ones who come out of Section 8.
Now they're talking about Section 8 now. Now, let's see where this guy's going with this one.
Well, they stuff and stuff like that. I remember he was just talking down like all black brothers from Section 8 want to do is play video games.
I never talked about all brothers from Section 8 if I'm living in the projects. What are you talking about? I've never talked about all brothers on Section 8 playing video games. Anything regarding video games and black men, I talk about is the sorry black men who are sitting home while their woman is outside working. That's what I talk about. I never talk down to anybody in any sort of impoverished condition. Ever. Never. Why would I do that? It makes no sense. No sense at all.
Want to do nothing, but bro, you live with your wife.
Right. And like that's the thing. Like,
now watch this. 2 grown men that should be concerned about their families. They're on a live talking about me.
Acting like, bro, he's the one talking against all black men like he's the epitome of righteousness.
Jealousy. Nubreed always been jealous of me, dog. I am convinced this ninja always hated and been jealous of me the whole time.
Like he didn't, like he.
This dude was literally at the car dealership with me buying an automobile. Think about that, guys. This is the man that was with me at the automobile shop buying a car. And now, look how the dude is. Switched up, everything is negative now.
Bro, it's crazy, bro. The hypocrisy for me, it's the hypocrisy.
And like those type of dudes, they like those
type of dudes. Why you do? Listen, why are y'all even talking about me then? Why are y'all even entertaining this? If you hate me, you hate me. Good. But what you're expressing is internalized racism. And this is how the Black KK does, fam. This is what the Black KK does. They focus on hatred against one man. Y'all want to kill me? Come to North Carolina and do it. If all of you haters that hate Ringo TV hate me that bad, come get me. Come get me. Come take me out. Stop all this damn online talking, all this hate. Get real, fam. Get real. Nubreed know where I live. Tell him to come down here. Tell him come on down with all of that hatred. And this is what I'm talking about. Because when you keep putting all these batteries in people's backs, people begin to hate you. And then they want you to die. That's how they are. It's sick.
Man, I'm not no tough guy, no, but those type of dudes, they make me mad to the point like I'll call them out and check them. I really, excuse my French, Nubreed, I really be want to break their face because I be like, bro.
Yo, to brother Eric, come to North Carolina and break my face. Tell Nubreed, give you the address. Come to North Carolina and break my face, if that's what you feel. This is what I'm saying, people. This is what I mean. How you gonna be on a live stream talking about you want to break another black man's face because of opinions? I don't even know this dude, bro. I don't even, listen, when I tell you our people are the most evil on the planet. Oh, the most evil. Dude said he wants to break somebody's face and Nubreed let it slide. That's what they doing.
Bro, like, you can't belittle nobody and put nobody down because you get a little something, bro. Be humble because you act like you wasn't there before too. And don't get to thinking that you a tough guy behind camera because like you say, if people see you in public, they gonna come at
Nick, Eric, Eric, if you want a problem, you can come to me. All that talk y'all listen, this is crazy. This is how dudes end up in boxes, fam, and I'm not capping, bro. You talking about a family man, dog. Always remember what you saying online. You're talking about a family man. So when you say all these things about, oh, if I was to see somebody and I'm going to see this and I'm going to see that, you going in a box, bro.
At you, bro, because you got a mouthpiece on you.
Right.
Like you can't do that. And like the elders,
these dudes are talking as if though I'm some damn little boy. I'm a grown man, bro. You guys over there talking all of this talk. Come to me and do that nonsense, bro. Come to me and do all of that mess. You entertaining people? You trying to entertain a crowd? This is what you trying to do? You better go home and love your kids, dog, for real.
The elder that you're showing in this video right here, the scriptures he was talking about, Deuteronomy 24, verse 14 and 15. I was reading those scriptures and he's telling the truth.
Right.
Like, I feel like our ancestors went through a lot to the point we deserve reparations. Like Tulsa.
Now think about this. Nubreed said we're not getting reparations based on the Bible. This dude says we believe we should get reparations. You ain't served slavery, dog. So you ain't getting anything. You want to be a beneficiary of something that you didn't suffer from. You didn't suffer. You here right now. You alive.
Oklahoma bombings and stuff like that. The Black Wall Street and things like that. Like watching those type of documentaries to a point you realize we do deserve our reparations. And no knock to the good Gentiles out here and stuff like that, because it's some ones that support us and respect us too and know the truth.
Right.
But like, man, like him, I didn't even much see what he said, but I've been quick watching dude after the
Notice he said I didn't even see what he said. You see what this ninja just said? He just said he didn't even see what I said. He didn't even watch the videos, people. So everything he's talking about is just coming from hate that always been in his heart. Internalized racism.
Situation with you because
he's going by the situation with me and Nubreed. His disdain and hatred for me has nothing to do with anything I said in a video. He just hate me personally because me and Nubreed don't agree. But I guarantee you, let's just say hypothetically, if for somehow 5 months from now, I contacted Nubreed or he contacted me, we chopped it up behind the scenes, cleared the air, all of a sudden now we squashed the beat. All these motherfuckers on YouTube will be like, oh, that's so cool. Yo, I'm so happy for you, bro. You're fake, bro. You're fake. You're fake. That's how fake our people is, man.
I realized, bro, dude just miserable, bro. Like,
if I'm miserable, why you talking about me, dog? If I'm miserable, why you talking about me?
Dude, miserable. I believe his own. I believe, like, to be honest with you, man, like, dude like that, man, I believe he got a lot of demons inside him to the point where, like, they just gonna stay inside him forever to the point, like, he ain't gonna know what to do.
Man, what? Because, I mean, you know, you can see that the Holy Spirit gone, man. The brother's not enlightened.
Now, Nubreed is literally saying, now he's lying on the Holy Spirit. Now he's saying that the Holy Spirit is not with me. That's blasphemy. Nobody should ever say that the Holy Spirit is not with someone. That's blasphemy right there. To say publicly that the Holy Spirit is not with a man, that's crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy, fam. Two grown men online gossiping about a man.
Lightning anybody. The man is always upset. The way he talked to his audience. And I mean, listen, y'all might not like me, right? Some of y'all watching.
Now he's trying to say how he talks to his audience. You don't see how the devil jumped from one thing. It's like he's the accuser of the brethren. Let's point out everything that Ringo does that we don't like. Let's do that. Let's just keep talking about what we don't like about Ringo. What I don't like, Ringo said this. I don't like Ringo said that. Let's just keep talking about what we don't like about Ringo. That's what he's doing. So now he's going to talk about how Ringo talks to his audience. Let's get the audience to get mad with Ringo. Let's talk about that. Let's forget about FBA for a minute. Let's focus on more things we can find about Ringo.
Y'all might be coming from his platform. Y'all might not like me, right? But yeah. I don't talk to my audience the way that he talks to y'all.
Who cares about how you talk to your audience? Why are you comparing yourself to me? Why are you comparing yourself to me?
The man be literally angry all the time, bro.
Angry all the time. No, I rebuke trolls. That's what I do. The same way you do. The same way every other content creator do when we got trolls in the comments. Everybody that watched me is not a supporter of my platform. Just like everybody that watched you is not a supporter of you.
There's nothing positive coming from anything he's saying.
He said there's nothing positive coming from anything I said. Are you kidding me? Nothing positive?
Leave those live streams feeling enlightened and ready to fight this spiritual war and excel to the next level. It's exhausting what they got going on over there.
It's exhausting. How could it be exhausting if you're not watching? He said it's exhausting. Then why? Then how you know? Why are you watching me? I'm telling you guys, Nubreed watches me every day. Every day. How else would he know? How could he know what I'm doing if he's not watching? Let me fast forward it because I'm tired of hearing them talk about the same nonsense. Let me see.
The reason I respond to certain things is because there is a teaching point in all of that.
No, there's no teaching point in nothing. You're responding because I'm basically focusing on what's real. You know, it is what it is.
If it's something that can be learned and we can separate the wheat and the tare and be able to see certain things, I'm going to call it out. Because
that's true.
Because I wasn't responding to certain things, that don't mean I was afraid.
So you watch me then. You said just because I wasn't responding, it doesn't mean I'm afraid. So you watching me. You're watching me. But you're lying to the viewers by making it seem like, oh, I'm not watching him. I'm not looking at Ringo. I don't even know why he's talking about me. That's basically what's going on.
It's not, because I think he thinks people over there are somehow afraid because he got good graphics on videos. Nobody cares about that.
Then he be trying to do that old manipulating, try to talk about some, nobody want to go against me. I've been on YouTube since 2000 and something like that, bro. Like, that's like, I can't remember. That's like kind of like how some of these, I'm gonna be real, there's some cool old school cats from the city of Houston, but that's how some of these old school cats out here, like, they feel like, I've been in the game.
Remember I played that video where Nubreed was basically praising me, talking about, Ringo is this and Ringo is the dat and all this other stuff. Y'all remember that clip? I'm going to find it in a few. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to find that clip.
For a long time. So if you come at me, I'm going to try to expose you and embarrass you. Like, bro, that's what makes us feel like, bro, like, we don't care about that, bro. Like,
right. Yeah, that stuff that stuff fly over the shoulders, man. All the gossipy videos that they done and all that on me. I don't care. I don't care about that. That don't affect my life. That don't affect my everyday existence. That don't affect the people that's in my life, the people that are supportive and the people that I work with. That doesn't support nothing because they know me in real life. So when people do that stuff, it doesn't bother me.
And then too, brother Nubreed, it was a video that you just recently put out. And I looked and I watched it. You just put out about they gonna hate you regardless, so you should not care. Man, right. That video, when I watched that video, man, I was thinking about that because I'm gonna be honest with you, Nubreed. I'm the type, like, when people try to persecute me and say hateful things and say like persecute me and hate me and stuff like that, I get upset and mad and I want to like put them in their place. But the things you said, like,
now watch this, guys. I got the clip here. We're gonna put it in the stream right now.
Come on now, dog.
For real.
Come on, man.
I got the clip. Now, remember, Nubreed hates me, got all this negative stuff to say. Watch this, gang. Watch this.
No problem.
All right, so let me get the volume ready. Now, watch this, guys. I'm literally showing you with pure receipts how you should not even listen to this guy. I'm showing you the receipts of what's going on with this dude so you can understand the real of how wicked he is. Now, listen to his words, gang. Listen to his words.
The next brother on the list, Ringo TV Reactions. Now, a lot of y'all know about Ringo TV Reactions, man. This brother right here, he's been in this YouTube space. He's been in these spaces for years. He's been here since 2006. This is of the old school YouTube. Before there was a monetization button. Before there was a monetization button, I was making videos as well. And this brother was around, but he was putting a certain level of production into it. Now, we were making videos straight from the phone or
a little rinky-dink camera. There was no monetization. We didn't really put the passion into it. We were just using YouTube to talk to people. But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere, and the brother, his production was just like none other. Even to this day, like his quality of material. I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out. It really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously. You know, somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it serious. They always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand?
You heard that?
We got a song together.
You heard that? Dude said Ringo is like a big brother to me.
We have the Pump and Dump remix.
I put this ninja and gave him the opportunity to be on a song with me. Then he went around and started to diss my music, saying my music is trash. I'm not talented. Dude is a damn snake.
And he's just a powerful brother.
So I'm a powerful brother, Nubreed, right? You heard him, guys? To all the folks that are in the clouds, Nubreed said I'm a powerful brother.
Lots of talking points that a lot of people on social media ran with. And this is one of the pioneers, literally. Ringo TV Raw is a pioneer on YouTube. He's been here before a lot of people, putting in a whole lot of work.
Do you see that, guys? Look, I told you, I always provide receipts. I back up everything that I say, and I'm about the truth. Look at the receipt that I got on this dude, fam. This is a damning receipt here. This receipt literally makes him look crazy. Because while he over there talking ish, dude said I'm a pioneer. Dude said all the talking points that you hear these ninjas on YouTube talking, they got it from me. All these content creators you see, platforms blowing up, they talking about this, that, they got all this information. They got it from me, guys. I'm telling you. They just don't acknowledge me. They don't give me my flowers. They hate me. So it's like they're trying to erase me from society. You know what I mean? Now, dude is on that other platform talking ish. Let me listen back in.
They not supporting you and your family. They not helping.
Let me see.
To the earth, but there's tethers in every country. So I don't want to hear that. And I know
he's still talking. He's still talking about tethers.
Who in disagreement with me? That's in the background. I'll let y'all in. I don't care. Y'all can come in. What's going on, trending? I know that you a supporter of that channel over here. As long as you keep it respectful with your disagreement, I'm not gonna cuss you out and block you and act all crazy because you have a disagreement. You can speak your mind. Hopefully you coming in here on the right spirit, because we just don't tolerate disrespect. What's going on?
So basically he's trying to set the tone for the woman to pretty much respond. Let's hear what he got to say.
So I'm trying to understand, why are you making live streams talking about FBA when I thought you was an Israelite?
Well, FBA means Foundational Black Americans. It's a title. And in my video, I definitely reassured that we are Israelites. In fact, I extended an olive branch to the actual FBAs and told them who we are. See, that's the better way of addressing a group of people who is trying to unify. Instead of trying to tear them down, what I did was told them who they are respectfully.
Oh man.
Because it's not, for me, it's not about destroying the next person's motion. It's about edifying the people. You get more bees with honey than vinegar. You don't just go disrespecting people and then expect to sit at the round table amongst good people. It gets conscious people. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
The reason why I'm confused about this live stream is because you are claiming, right, that FBA is a part of the same lineage as Israelite people, but you yourself have a European baby mother. So for you to say that you can relate to FBA, that disqualifies you right there because you're not even mating with your own culture.
Okay.
You're
Boom.
mating
o-
outside of your
Boom.
culture. So
Okay.
how
So
can you even give any input on
Boom.
FBAs to begin with?
so
They
I'm gonna
not outside of their culture.
okay. So I'm gonna respond to you respectfully. All right. First and foremost, we don't go by the term baby mother. That's derogatory and disrespectful. All right.
Is she your wife?
Yes, she's my wife. And secondly, my wife is not European. I don't know where you heard that and what.
He know exactly. He know exactly where everyone heard it. His wife or baby mama, that's exactly what she is. She's not a wife because he never married her. He have no papers on her. He have no ceremony with her. There's no documentation that can say that the woman that Nubreed is with is his lawful wedded wife. None. You understand? He know good and well, like I said, I did videos about this, where she got on camera and she said that her father is a Spaniard. If her father is a Spaniard, he's a white man. So her bloodline is of European descent. Case, period. That's all it is.
You were told, but it's not true. All right. Her dad name is Jose. He's a brown-skinned Hispanic man. She is Hispanic.
He is a Spaniard. She said it in a video, and we have all of those receipts. Now, all of a sudden, now he's Hispanic now. Jose. Now, all of a sudden, now he's Hispanic now. I'm telling you, fam. So let me get this straight. If her father is Hispanic, right, and is Jose, right, then he would be a tether, right? He would be a tether. I wonder if Trendon is going to say that. Now this is all live. She might even say that. She might say, but if he's Jose and he's this and that, then he would be a tether. Well, let's see what happens.
And secondly, I also deal with my own people as well. It doesn't matter who I decide to copulate with anyway. That's a whole nother topic.
But
You mean
Me being a foundational Black American is just what I am. I was.
Whoa. So now all of a sudden Nubreed is a foundational Black American? Wait a minute. He wasn't saying this last week. Now he's foundational Black American now. That's crazy.
Born in America, and I also have direct descendants, and I was directly affected by the transatlantic slave trade. And that's all the FBA are saying.
Well, then if that's the case, then I was affected because I was born in America. My daddy was born in America, and he served in the U.S. military. He's an Army vet. Your daddy isn't. My daddy served this country, Nubreed. So that would make me FBA. So what exactly is the problem?
So to answer your question respectfully, whatever you've been told is not true. It's a lie. So people can speculate based on skin complexion and all those things. But I'm not against melanated. I'm not against Black women. I'm not against any woman. I like all women. So whatever people think this is, that's not true. That's a lie. But anyway, you can go ahead and continue to ask your questions respectfully.
So again, I have my own personal opinions because I have been watching your platform. So it's just my own personal opinion. I've seen, all the live streams that you have done, even with your European Spaniard woman. So it's okay. But
I just cleared up. Hold on now. Because if you ask me a question or you have a false notion and I correct you respectfully, you're not going to be able to come in here and disrespect me after I was very humble, very.
Hold up. So let me get this straight. Because she said Spaniard, you getting upset when we have the receipts? So let me get this straight. So I got to go get the receipts. Is that what you're saying? I got to go get the receipts, Nubreed, to embarrass you again? Your baby mama said that her daddy is a Spaniard. That's what came out her mouth. I'm not making that up. So Trendon is 100% correct by saying what she said. She did not say anything wrong. So you're lying.
Respectful towards you, and your opinion is not a fact. That's your opinion. You made it clear that it's an opinion, So I respect your opinion, but your opinion is not the truth. Do you understand? You can't make your opinion true.
Respectfully, because I'm not disrespecting you. I haven't overtalked you. I'm just having my own opinion that is actually a fact because on your platform, actually on both of your platforms, she said it herself. I didn't make this up. That's what I'm saying. I saw her say that on your platform.
You
But
heard
that's
my
okay.
wife say she was your opinion. That's what
Your
you heard.
baby mother, she did say that. So with that being said,
Well,
we have to go
the
back and forth.
disrespect is not going to be tolerated. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go. You have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Do you see how he cut her off? This is why I tell you folks that when we have this kind of content, y'all got to go over there. Y'all got to go over there and apply pressure. You see like how Trending is a trooper. She's a real trooper, fam. Salute to Trending with Sharice. A real one. A real one. She went over there. Put boots on the ground, got on the panel, and told him to his face what it is. And what happened? He got her up on out of there. Booted her off. And all she did is say the truth. That's all she did. She spoke the truth. And he lied. He literally lied, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Why would he lie to cover his tracks? Let me rewind that back.
Anyway, that's a whole nother topic. Me being a foundational Black American is just what I am. I was born in America, and I also have direct descendants, and I was directly affected by the transatlantic slave trade. And that's all the FBA are saying. So to answer your question respectfully, whatever you've been told is not true. It's a lie. So people can speculate based on skin complexion and all those things. But I'm not against melanated. I'm not against Black women. I'm not against any woman. I like all women.
Oh,
so
boy.
Whatever people think this is, that's not true. That's a lie. But anyway, you can go ahead and continue to ask your questions respectfully.
So again, I have my own personal opinions because I have been watching your platform. So it's just my own personal opinion. I've seen, all the live streams that you have done, even with your European Spaniard woman. So it's okay.
I
But
just cleared
I
up
don't
that she. Hold on now, because if you ask me a question or you have a false notion and I correct you respectfully, you're not going to be able to come in here and disrespect me after I was very humble.
When did she disrespect you? When did she disrespect you? The video, your so-called baby mama put that out there. And I don't even know why he's saying baby mama is some sort of disrespectful thing to call a woman. That's what women call themselves. They be calling themselves baby mama. That's my baby daddy. That's what they say. Disrespect is the fact that you never married the woman you with. There's no papers on her. You don't got no paperwork. There's no paperwork that says she's your wife. At no point did Trending disrespect you. Never. Because I got the video on my platform. I made so many damn videos about this dude, I don't even know where the video is right now. You know what I'm saying? If any of you remember the video title, all you got to do is just let me know. You can post it in the comments. If you remember the video title that I made where Nubreed's baby mama basically said that she's a Spaniard, right? Just let me know and I'll go get the video and I'll pull it up for the court. And you'll hear her say it with her own mouth. And then I want you to find out, like, is Nubreed lying? You know, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you lying on people? You know, this is sick. You lying on the people.
But listen, you know what I'm saying? Seems to be a decent brother. Hold on real quick. Let's go to the second one. Let's do the follow-up. And y'all go support Red Supreme. And
now he's a supporter of Red Supreme now. Why? Because Red Supreme disagree with me. This is how people work on social media. If they have a disagreement with somebody, they start to align themselves with other content creators, right? So that they can all team up against the person they don't like. That's how they do on YouTube. If you want to know anything about social media, that's how it works.
Because I'm going to say this, just because I may share brother doesn't mean will agree with everything. That should go without saying. You know, I don't know all of Red Supreme's platform, but I've seen him touch on a couple things.
So now you and Red Supreme is cool now. This dude is a hypocrite, bro. Like a straight hypocrite. Now all of a sudden, now you trying to be cool with Red Supreme. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Supreme roasts you just because of what you said about FBA not gonna receive reparations. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he literally roasts you for trying to buddy up. You don't think he know? You don't think he could see? You don't think he recognized a snake? You know what I mean? And I never had nothing negative to say about that cat till he made them videos about me. You know what I mean? And up to now, I still didn't disrespect him. But he out there calling me tether this, tether that, and all this other nonsense. Like, come on now. That's off code right there. You're supposed to be a content creator. Do your content. Let the people decide what they want. But don't be out there trying to trash another brother's name. Now this clown over here trying to make friends.
That I definitely agree with. I got to grow more familiar with his platform. You know what I'm saying? But
so you're not even familiar with his platform. You're not even familiar with his platform, but you already praising him.
I think he's worth a listen. You know what I'm saying? Seems to be a decent brother.
Now he's a decent brother. Similar to all the things you said about me, right? Let's go back to what Nubreed had to say about me, guys. Let me finish it up because I didn't finish up what Nubreed was saying about me. Listen to it.
This YouTube thing seriously. You know, somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it serious. They always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand?
Wow. Wow.
You know, we got a song together. We have the Pump and Dump remix, and he's just a powerful brother. Lots of talking points that a lot of people on social media ran with. And this is one of the pioneers, literally. Ringo TV Raw is a pioneer on YouTube.
Notice what he said. He said that I'm a pioneer on YouTube. But now all of a sudden I'm a tether. Are y'all seeing that?
Here before a lot of people putting in a whole lot of work. He deserves the respect. And, you know, I want to congratulate that brother.
Notice he said I deserve all the respect, but he's all about disrespecting me. This is what I mean about social media and why you can't trust nobody, especially your own people.
For his growth within these last few.
And notice when he made that video, I was at 172,000 subscribers. I mean, 72,000 subscribers. Now I'm at 172,000 subscribers. So I grew 100,000 subscribers. Are y'all seeing that? This is what he said this when I was at 72,000 subs.
Months. He's finally getting his due justice. And it's almost like the Most High God is rectifying these YouTube streets. He's correcting it because this brother's supposed to be on top. You
Wow, I'm supposed to be on top. That came from Nubreed's mouth, fam.
understand? Because he's been there. And now he's finally getting his just due. So it's like amazing to see. And you got to respect it. He's going to the place he's supposed to be. Ringo TV Raw or Ringo TV Reactions is supposed to have millions of subscribers.
Notice he said I should have millions of subscribers. The same guy that's over there live talking dirt, speaking evil of my name, trying to gather the troops, right? I'm a tether, all of this other nasty mess. He said I should have 1 million subscribers.
You understand? This is a brother who has had many channels removed. Many channels removed.
Because I speak the truth. But yet he's over there saying cancel him. The same guy that is over here praising me. Now he hates me.
So to see the brother finally getting his just due, and it's just amazing. So shout out to Ringo TV Raw. He's been around. He has a great influence on a lot of men. So, you know, shout out to that brother. We giving respect and honor where honor is due. Yes. And you know YouTube don't want to push this kind of stuff, this kind of talk right here. And I know a lot of people will probably sleep, but
See, I had to make y'all see this, guys. So Nubreed literally praised the heck out of Ringo TV reactions. All them good words, he undid all of that. You see that? Receipts. I collect these receipts. I keep these receipts on deck just in case dudes get out of pocket. I got the tapes. I got tapes on all these content creators, things that they say 1 minute and then they disrespect in another minute. And it's just sad, fam. It's sad to see this type of stuff. But let's get back to this tape.
Hold on real quick. Let me share this here.
It's a lot of stuff that had occurred and all that. But I just wanted to know, like, why
Hold on.
this and that.
Nothing. Only thing you trying to do is get subscribers.
This is YouTube. I'm supposed to get subscribers. He's being dumb. This is YouTube.
You don't have no initiatives going on.
What initiatives? He's talking about I don't have no initiatives going on. I never came to YouTube to say I have initiatives such as anything that you're doing. Stop comparing yourself to me. I'm a family man. I'm a content creator. I'm an entertainer. That's what I do. You have what you call UP Farms, and you ain't doing anything with it. You don't live there. You haven't built nothing there, and nobody ain't supporting you. You have almost 200,000 subs, and nobody is giving you $1. Nobody's building anything on that land because it's a ghost town, and there's nothing there. There's no septic system, no electricity. There's no water supply. There's nothing. You got a little damn well that can't even fill up a damn pool. Stop.
Nothing. It's crazy.
If I don't have nothing, why are you talking about me? I never made promises on what I'm doing for the people. I never came on YouTube saying I'm doing this and I'm doing that for the people. I never made any promises with that. You did that.
Man, that's wild. Let's go.
The only reason why you got content right now is because viewers that view my platform are going to your platform. And that's the only reason why you even have anything to talk about tonight. So you better thank me for it.
Right now, people can see my live stream. I clipped some of your live, man.
All right, then I got Christine in the building. Listen, Christine, I know that you be over there.
You see that? Now, how did he know Christine be over there? How he know that she follow my platform? How? Because he watched me, people. How could he know which viewers are watching my platform if he's not watching me daily?
And I talked to the last young lady that been over there. If you want to come in here, all you got to do is be respectful, ma'am.
All he trying to do is set the boundaries on what people can or can't say. Why don't you just let the people rock out? Why are you scared? And these are women. Women are going to Nubreed's platform. Listen, where the brothers at? That's another thing. I'm trying to figure out where the men at. To all the men that are on this platform, why I don't see you over there? Why I don't see you over there? I see the women. So let me get this straight. So the women, respectfully to the sisters, but do the women have more balls than the men? I'm seeing the women over there. Shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to the sisters, bro. Shout out to the sisters, man. Man, I tell you, it's like the women are the ones who are fearless. The women are the ones that are literally putting in work while the men are sitting back watching the women do the work. That's crazy.
If you're in disagreement, I have no problems whatsoever with speaking with you. Let's go. Hey, Miss Christina, how are you?
I'm okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm. What's your question?
Because honestly, I used to watch you too, right?
Okay.
And I noticed how after the falling out with you and Ringo, how you changed. See, I'm not saying that like I just see things. I noticed how the change with you. It's like I'm trying to figure out why, like when you make content, you come on here to like crash out on the brothers, and you say you don't call their name, but it's a form of sneak dissing that you do, and that's why they keep making content, because you keep sneak dissing, even though you don't call someone's name. People know who you're talking about. You
There
understand
you
what I'm
go.
saying?
Boom.
And
Miss Christina, can
Boom.
I respond to you briefly?
Boom. There you go.
By
Boom.
crash out, what do you mean? Number one,
like just be you just be like, you be disrespectful. Like it's a lot of stuff that had occurred and all that. But I just wanted to know, like, why do you come here to do that instead of just putting it on your other channel?
well, ma'am,
Because
it's pretty much
you do sneak this, even though, like I said,
now.
even though you don't call nobody name, that is a form of sneak this.
Now, sneak dissing, right? First and foremost, right?
Now he's gonna
A wise
gaslight.
person told me, if it don't apply,
Hold
let
on.
it fly. You ever heard that?
Now he's gonna try to gaslight the audience and manipulate them, talking about, oh, if it whatever don't apply, let it fly.
If it don't apply, let it fly.
He's talking about me. Everybody knows that. Why did Nubreed say in his live stream that he previously did, he talked about internal racism? Why would he mention that? He got it from my live stream because the elder didn't talk about that. I'm the only one who mentioned that because he was watching me. So who he's talking to? He's talking to me. But he don't got the courage to mention my name because he don't want his audience to think that he's talking about Ringo. When he talks about Ringo every day, he talk about me, he talk about brainwaves, and he talk about Rollo all day.
Yeah, but
There's
it's
no
still sneak this, and people know that you're talking about them, though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
listen.
Then it's like you try to tell your audience, oh, I don't
Listen,
say nothing
Christina, they
about
don't
them
have
and this and that.
right. Respectfully, they don't have to watch me. It's no secret that I don't like those guys and they don't like me. If I'm not saying your name, then let it fly. Why are people so invested in what I'm talking about? And
Because
here's
people
the
gonna
thing.
stand up for themselves.
And let me say this as well. My message applies to a wide range of people.
A wide range of people. That, fam, the whole time in your video, you was talking about me. You're just not mentioning my name. You mixed in some African stuff to try to gaslight the people, but the majority of your message was directed towards riling up FBA, trying to get their audience to subscribe to your channel. Then you start proclaiming like you FBA all of a sudden, when you know damn well you're not. Because you were telling them, oh, you're really big biblical Israelites and of the tribe of Judah. You know, you're trying to convince them of what the Bible say. They don't rep the Bible, fam. They don't. You're literally trying to do what I was doing. You're literally copying everything that I was talking about. You see? And you did it right after I did my live stream, and you went on over there to the elder's platform, wrote a comment in support of the elder because you knew people would come to your platform. And now you go make a live stream basically sneak dissing and talking about me, riling up the FBA crowd, and now you go to your entertainment channel rather than going to your larger channel because you don't want the viewers to know that you're mentioning Ringo. Why are you over at the small channel? Why are you there? Hiding on the small channel.
Just like my video today on the FBA. That wasn't directed. His name wasn't mentioned. Listen, anybody could have watched that video who came across the YouTube out.
We know you're talking about Ringo. Why? Because you responded to the elder's video. The elder made a video directed to me. So you listened to a video of another man talking about Ringo. Why? Why did that interest you? If you don't want no smoke, if you don't want to hear my mouth, if you don't want me making videos about you, why would you be watching another video from other men? You even said all these men on YouTube making videos about Ringo. How do you know? You watching the videos. You want to know what everybody had to say about Ringo. Why? Because that's what your mission is. And you went live to join the party. Now you over here gaslighting the viewers as if though your hands is not dirty just because you didn't mention my name. You think we don't know who you talking to?
Algorithm and understood what I was talking about without singling out a single person. If people want to put the shoe on and wear it, that is their prerogative. Me
Wow.
personally, I'm not. Sometimes I'm just speaking from the heart, the mind. And if I do those subtle jabs, that's on me. If I want to throw a subtle
subtle jab. Did you hear what he just said, gang? He just said, if I want to throw a subtle jab. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? Think about that. He said, if I want to throw a subtle jab. So that's sneak dissing.
jab on somebody, it's my platform. You ain't got to watch.
Yeah, you're
At least
right.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're right. You're
At
right.
least I'm not.
You're right. It's your platform, but at the
Yeah.
same time, even out in the real world, that's like in the workplace, and two coworkers don't like each other, and somebody just being subliminal all day, coming past
Well,
you, just being subliminal all day and sneak this and stuff like that. Like, people gonna take up for themselves. Like,
Good point. That is a very good point that you just made there. I didn't think about that one. That is a good point. Very good point. That is a very good point of what she said right there, because if you're at the workplace and you have a differences of opinion, we don't like each other, and you there throwing subliminals, and I'm like, damn, you talking about me. That's sneak dissing. That's going to be a retaliation situation. It's going to be a problem. And that's exactly what it is, because YouTube is the workplace. So if you're on the workplace, on the platform, making content, and I clearly could see you sneak dissing, it is clearly what you're doing. And he just admitted it. He just admit, if I want to throw little jabs, why are you throwing jabs at me for? Why are you throwing jabs and then not expecting me to throw a punch back? What man is going to sit around watching another man punch or throw a jab at him and not swing on him? But he's over there lying. When the other dude was up there, Nubreed lied and said, I'm not even talking about this dude. But he telling the sister, yeah, if I want to I throw a little jab. It's my platform. You ain't tell that to the brother. You made that brother believe you not talking about Ringo, but you a damn liar, dog. You're being exposed all day. I won't even be talking about you if you ain't mentioning my name. Every time you mention my name, I'm making a video, man. I'm not here playing games with you. You out here trying to disrespect my character and make people turn against me. Nah, I'm going to stand up for myself. I'm a man. You got all these women coming to your platform checking you, basically calling you to the carpet. And now Christina got you admitting that you've been throwing jabs at Ringo. Wow.
well,
it's a form of sneak dissing, and that's why they keep making videos, because you keep
Right.
being disrespectful and sneak dissing.
well,
It's like soon after Ringo make a video, you come and you make a video and you start sneak dissing about the same thing that he talk about.
That's not
And
true,
then
man.
and
That's not
then
true.
and then another thing that you do, is like you do a lot of projecting. And then it's like, it's his platform. He can make videos about whatever he wants. He's been doing a series on Twitch Boss for 2 years. You did content on Twitch Boss too.
And I can do you hear the double standard that you're saying? You're saying
there's no double standard, because you're telling your audience that I'm doing videos about Twitch Boss and I'm gossiping and I'm this and I'm that. You did one video about Twitch. You did that. But because you saw me making a lot of content, and it's like anytime I do content about Twitch, it always get views. I could do content about Twitch situation all day. People are going to watch it because they like my commentary. You're jealous of that because you can't do it. You don't have the knowledge or the expertise that I have regarding the case of Steven Twitch Boss. You just don't got it. So why would you be gaslighting the viewers and sneak dissing and talking about, yeah, he's making videos about Twitch and blah, blah, blah? Why would you mention that? Just the other day, you said Twitch is probably burning in hell, and you called a man gay. Why would you say that to a dead man?
do whatever he
It's
want
not
on
a
his
double. It's not a
platform.
double.
But
Yeah, it's not a
but
double
you
standard. You
but
can do
you
what you want
Nubreed,
too, but
all right. So look, let me say this, because you made a lot of assumptions that's not true. First,
So you're just gonna mute her and not let her speak, right? You're just gonna mute her and not let her speak, right?
first of all, I don't be watching their material. So I don't make videos to respond to nothing they saying, because I got my own life going on. I got my own things going on. If the reason why I'm not defending the sneak diss allegations is because I want people to wear the shoe that they feel like it fits them. I don't care. It's my platform.
it's sneak.
You want people to wear the shoe, so obviously you're targeting someone. You know exactly what you're doing. And yet you're here gaslighting and playing with these people's minds like they don't know what you're doing. You're playing yourself.
It's sneak dissing. It's sneak dissing. Me personally, where I'm from, if we got something to say to somebody, we gonna call names, and that's what it is.
And I've done that, and I've done that as well. I've actually
and
asked
coming
this
on
man.
one and coming on one
Yeah.
channel, to be the devil, and then going to your big channel and trying to teach the Bible, twisting the Bible and all that. Like it's just crazy.
To be the devil. So I'm over here being a devil right now. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about, the disrespect. I'm going to put her on mute for
disrespect. That's disrespect, fam. You crying because women are talking. So let me get this straight. So women come to your platform to come to the panel, right? You wanted this attention. And now that you getting it, every woman that come up there, you're just saying you're being disrespected.
a second. And I'm going to put this out here right now.
Stop the nonsense, man. Stop putting all of these limits on what the people can and can't say. That's all you're doing. These are women. And here you are calling them disrespectful every minute.
We have overtly asked this man to shoot a fade.
And I ask you to come to my house. Since you want to talk all of this stuff online being gangster, come to my door with violence. Come to North Carolina with that heat. Come to the Carolinas with all that violence, all that stuff about shooting fade. Come to my door and see what happened to you. I'm not out here to waste my damn time fighting to get arrested and end up in a damn prison cell for some damn bull crap. But if you come to my door with any sort of violence, you're going to be dealt with. That's what I'm telling you. So if you really about that life, you would stand on business. But you not. You entertaining viewers. I'm not here to entertain nobody. I'm a family man. I'm not here playing with this dude. You understand? This dude know where I live. So all that talk he talking, all he got to do is just pull up and run up on me. You run up on me, you going in a box. I'm telling you, straight up. And then I'm going to do a video about it. I'm not here playing games. You talking about, oh, I challenge him to a fade. You challenge all of us brothers to a fade. I don't have time to play these little games, bro. I'm not here to entertain people on YouTube. I'm a family man. I got to provide for my kids. I'm not here playing games with these people. If you want a problem with a man, you go see him. All that talk about, oh, I challenged him to a fade. You challenge me. You challenge Brainwaves. You challenge Rollo. I mean, come on. Stop. If you got a problem, you come see me. You come run up on me. Run up on me. When I'm at my house or with my family out and about in the street, you going in a box. Trust me. That's where you going. And guess what? Once you get put in that box, the law is going to be on my side. Because I'm doing what I got to do to protect myself and my family. I don't got no time for none of this BS on social media that you running. So you can try to entertain your audience with all that tough guy talk. I just told you what the real is. So if you really want to risk it all, if you really want to really risk it all because you want to prove something to somebody, then you pull up on a man when he's with his family. Pull up on a man when he's with his family and see what happens to you. This ain't a game. If I go to somebody and run up on them and I don't got no business being around them and I come to their house with noise, I already know what's going to happen to me, especially in the South. In the South, they don't play. And I've been here long enough to understand how people move. So all that talk you talking over there, it's just a bunch of hearsay and words. You're just entertaining your audience.
Like, let's get in a ring. Let's fight. Let's box. I have no reason to have to sneak diss somebody that I want to shoot a fade with and offer him that. So don't try to make it seem like I'm being cowardly.
Think about what this dude is doing, fam. This dude is over there talking about boxing, talking about this nonsense. I told this dude I'm not playing with him. I'm about my family business. You online making all these threats about how you want to do this to me and do that to me. You know where I live, dog. I'm not hiding nowhere. I already told you what it's going to be like. I already told you the end of what it's going to be like. And guess what? The law is on my side. That's all I'm focused on. I'm focusing on how I'm going to be protected by the law so that when you get put in a box, I didn't do no wrong. I didn't break no laws. I never made no threats. I never come on social media to make threats at anybody. I never challenged nobody to no fights. I never did none of that type of stuff because I'm a family man. But I'm telling you that if you come around me and my family, if you come anywhere near me with any sort of noise, you going in a box. And I am justified in anything that I do to you. I'm not playing with you. You understand? I don't know you. I don't want to know you. And we not cool. We enemies. So all that talk you talking, all these threats, all this boxing stuff, stop talking all of that nonsense. Stop all of that noise because I'm not playing with you. I never made no threats. I never made no challenges. That's what cowards do. I never came online saying, yo, I want to step in the ring with Nubreed. I want to go in the ring. Dude is acting like I'm some little MAGA little dude. I'm 200 plus pounds, 6'1". You already stood next to me, dog. I'm not a small dude. But at the same time, I'm not going to go to prison over some BS. You understand? I'm not going to entertain the audience. Oh, you're a coward. You don't want to step in the ring. Dude know where I live, fam. He know where I live. He know exactly where I live. Do I sound like a coward? You know where I live. I already told you what it is. If you really about all that stuff you saying and you want to really crash out, you go ahead and do that and see what happens. Sign for that package and see what comes next. Because it'll be big YouTube news. You will be in a box and I'll be making content. Because I'm not playing games. I got to protect my family. You understand? And according to the laws of the land, especially in North Carolina, if you come around anybody with any sort of nonsense, anything like that, they have a right to protect themselves. I'm not here to play games with this dude. I thought this was about FBA. He's telling his audience about stepping in a ring.
Because that's not the case. See, sometimes when I'm making a video, devils are going to take whatever I'm saying. The bullets is going to fly. The word is going to cut. I want to shoot a whole fade. Yeah, she left. Sneak dissing. I'm telling you right now, I want to beat him up in a ring in front of his wife and kids. What do you
heard what he just said? He want to beat me up in my... Come to my crib, Nubreed. I dare you. I dare you. You heard what he just said, gang. He said he want to beat me up in front of my wife and kids. That's another threat. Nubreed, come to my crib. I dare you to come to my crib. I dare you, dog. I dare you to come to my crib and do that. Do it. And watch what happened to you. You folks that are in the audience need to understand that this man have a devil in him. He has a devil in him. What man comes on social media and says, I want to beat a man up in front of his wife and kids? What man does that? What man does that? Does that make sense? Think about what's going on in that man's heart. This man is full of evil, full of the devil. There is no way you could tell me that that man served God. He don't. He's full of the devil. You heard it from his own mouth. He said, I want to beat that man up in front of his wife and kids. That's a threat. That is a threat. And I'm glad you folks are hearing it.
Talking about. Ain't nothing sneaky about that. I would love to shoot a fair one with dude. Ain't nothing sneaky about that. If my material applies to gossiping weak, pathetic men, then it applies to them. If they want to make videos all day, do it. Good, because that brings attention to my platform.
So you want attention. See, what he really wants is attention to his platform, guys. Do you see that? He says, all I do is make videos about him. I only make videos when he talk about me. You understand? He said they could do whatever they want. They can make videos all day. It's just bringing attention to my platform. So that's what he want, attention to his platform. Do you see the agenda? That's the only reason why he went live talking about FBA. Because he want attention.
I don't have to put these guys' names in my videos.
You don't have to, but we know who you're talking about. It's a form of cowardness that you apply.
They talk about me. And
no. We mention your name straight. We don't sugarcoat. We call your name out because we're not cowards. If I'm talking about somebody, I mention their name. I'm not going to sneak diss them. I'm not going to have the audience confused where the audience don't even know what's going on. No, I tell them what's happening.
And look, I want my listen, let me tell y'all like this. I want those guys to keep playing the games they playing. Because the Most High is going to judge them.
Now you're talking about the Most High is going to judge them. No, you're going to plot against them, not the Most High. Because the Most High been judging you. Everything is the Most High going to judge them. No, you're plotting because you're a warlock. That's why. All you do, anytime he does anything, he goes to the small channel and he runs his mouth. This man literally said he want to beat me up in front of my wife and my kids. Did y'all hear that part? Put a 1 if you all heard Nubreed say that he want to beat me up in front of my wife and kids. Make sure you put that 1 so the world can see exactly what that man said. And we invited that man in our house. Imagine that. And my wife was disgusted by him when she heard the things that he had to say. We invited this man in our home. We invited these people in our home, him and his baby mama. And that is what that man is saying. When have you ever heard me say what I want to do to Nubreed? I don't talk about what I want to do on the line because all I'm doing is incriminating myself because the feds is watching these videos. They watching these videos. And I'm glad because everything is being recorded and documented because I will protect my family. Trust and believe that. I'm not here to play. I'm telling you, I'm not playing. But with the way he talking and all that reckless stuff, what makes you think that if you try to even come around me that it's going to be a nice thing? It's not going to be nice. We're not going to be talking. You know? So all of that stuff he's saying in front of his audience and his audience is just there listening, giggling and laughing. It ain't going to be a laughing matter. It ain't going to be a laughing matter because this is very serious. And this is stemming from whatchamacallit, internalized racism. That's why.
Now, hopefully that clarified everything. Nobody's sneak dissing nothing. Nobody's hiding. Nobody's doing none of that. I want to shoot a fade. Somebody tell him that. Nubreed want to shoot a fade because you disrespected him and his wife. You disrespected him as a person. You lied. You slandered. You backbited. You portrayed. You did all those things. I want to shoot a fade.
All of this fade stuff, the man already know where I live. He already knows where I live, guys. I already told you 1,000 times. If that man ever come near me, I already know what his intentions is, and I already know what I'm going to do to him. You understand? That's why I put it on tape. And that's why I made it very clear. I'm not here to play. I'm not playing none of these games. I'm a family man, right? He's busy entertaining people with all this fade stuff because he want to sound and appear tough because all the videos and all the things that I had to say exposed who he really is. And he don't like that. And he's still hurt about that. He's actually still hurt he didn't get no money for driving that damn truck. That stuff is still burning him up till now. Burning him up. You would think this man would be quiet, but no. He went over there because he wanted me to respond. He wanted this. He wanted to hear me talk. It's like he have this fetish and it's sick, you know? And notice you have somebody in the chat. They're like, Ringo, not of that cloth though. People don't know nothing about me. And I'm glad. I like it that way.
Ain't nothing sneaky about that. Yeah. I be minding my business doing my own content. If it don't apply, you let it fly, y'all. If it don't apply, let it fly. When you sneak this, how do you know? I'm not going to defend not sneak dissing because I don't like them anyway. If they take it as sneak dissing, so what?
You see?
I do what I want on my platform, just like they do what they want on their platforms.
So then say
we
my
can't
name.
have double standards now.
Say my name and stop being a coward. Say who you's talking about. Everybody know who you talking about. We watched the videos. They watched my live stream. You commented on Rashawn's page. You saluted him for talking negative about Ringo TV. Then you went live to do what? Talk about Ringo TV. It's very clear. There's no way you could say you're not talking about Ringo, especially when all these other guys are talking about me.
You can't have one guy doing all these videos on somebody, then you talk about what I'm talking about over here. You don't have to watch it. Just like I don't watch that over here. I just thought the FBA discussion was interesting. And I thought it would be a learning point in that. But I don't watch that stuff to even respond to it. There's nothing interesting about it. For everybody over there watching and he's streamlining my channel unlawfully.
He's talking about streamlining his channel unlawfully. This is called fair use. You're slow and you don't even know how YouTube work. And first of all, why would you even care? Be a man. You talking about shooting a fair one, streamlining my platform and this and that. So what? You're a coward. Because whether you finish your live stream and I do a video about it, then what? It's still the same thing. You're not making no sense. You just don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. That's like there's a live news coverage of a plane crash and it's live and everybody on YouTube is talking about it. What are you going to say? Oh, they're streaming the news that they're in violation. Stop it. You're always finding some reason to plot because you know you can't defeat me verbally. Verbally, intellectually, you don't have an upper game on me. You don't. You're not smarter than me.
Won't y'all in the chat say Nubreed want to fade? How about let's stop playing a victim and get in the ring.
Let's get in the ring. See, he's all about entertainment. I'm about real life. If a man hate me that much, come see me and threaten my life and see what happened to you. Do that. Do that. You don't see nobody in his live chat telling him to do that. That's how you really do things. If you're really serious, you'll go to that man. Because I'm not the guy that said I'm doing something to somebody. I'm not here to harm anyone. My content is about commentary, criticism, and education. But everybody else is making threats at me. Everybody else is challenging me to rings and all this other stuff. Dude already know where I live. All he got to do is just come to my house, right? Come on down and be a threatening individual. And once he fall in that category, the law applies. And that's it. Case closed. You'll get exactly what you were looking for. Cops will be like, well, what does this guy, why is he down here? He don't have no business down here, sir. He don't live here. This is a community. We all live here. He wasn't welcome. I don't know this guy. And based on various videos that I have documented, this guy been threatening me for a long time. He been threatening to get in a ring, threatening to beat me up in front of my family. There's video and audio of this man literally saying on tape that he want to beat me up in front of my family, my wife and my kids. That's right. And he came down here and he got dealt with. And it's just over for him. You see what I mean? That's real life. But now he's on his channel entertaining you. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm speaking about real issues and all I get is people threatening me. Look at a comment that the guy left in the elders page. Some guy that I don't even know says, I better not run into Ringo in these streets. Another threat. The dude that Nubreed had on his panel. What did that guy say? He said, oh, I would punch him in the face. Another threat. All these dudes is making threats. So what do you think I'm going to do? Y'all think it's going to be sweet? Y'all think that like y'all just going to come around me and it's going to be like this easy thing? Fam, y'all going to have a problem. I'm telling you right now, you're going to have a problem. So all those threats, don't be wasting your time entertaining all of that energy. Life is good. Enjoy your kids.
How about that? Talking about sneak dissing. Telling you. Man, boy, I'm telling you. I want to fade. I want to fade Give me my fade. Give me my fade.
He crashing out. You see him? He crashing out. Now, I thought he wasn't thinking about me. He over there, give me my fade, give me my fade. Don't he got kids to raise? A grown man on social media, give me my fade. You sound crazy.
Anyway, let's see. Let's go on to Red Supreme's video. Let's go.
I couldn't go through the whole 3 hours. I just went through some of the most.
What up?
Hey, what's going on? What you got, bro?
Yeah, about Ringo, including the man Brainwaves, right? So they claim they don't gossip or lie about you, but like for one, they've lied about your baby.
Man, I don't got no time for this dude, man. This dude is up there to talk a bunch of garbage. Let me see what else we got.
Comments or whatever, and he's just going on with his little show. So my thing is, can you go to his comments and ask him what's up? Like, if y'all gonna hash it out, hash it out.
I'm sure he got me blocked, and it is what it is. No, my joint is open. I don't care. You can join. I let people from his chat come over, join. I don't have no issue with even the lady who did.
Anybody from Nubreed's channel can actually come on my platform. So I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what anybody talking about. Nubreed's followers always pop up over here talking crap every single day. So I don't know what he's talking about. You know, the woman is just over there instigating or whatever the case is.
Was being disrespectful and disagree.
Nobody disrespected you. Those ladies that came on never disrespected you. If that's disrespect, then you got weak skin.
I don't mind that because we're addressing a real situation. So
yeah,
it is what it is. Like I said, my line is open.
Okay, yeah. I'm about to see if he can come over here.
This was in one piece.
Let me see
you
what
got
else we
good
got.
courage, that you got a lot of confidence, and you mentally tough, to get through anything.
Man, these people they just over there tickling his ear. Is there anybody else? Let me see.
So if anybody, that's in the chat, I'm pretty sure that's up there. They know about Christopher Street, 9th Street, and all that.
Right.
And fun boy type of stuff.
Fun boy type.
Man. But man, I'm finna throw something to you, man, on Cash App, man, because I ain't giving YouTube nothing.
Man, I appreciate that, brother. Cash App is Nubreed Global 277. Matter of fact,
I got you.
I got a moderator present. Y'all can share that in the.
I don't agree with everything our people do. I think a lot of our people live in foul.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't get people right, man. You talk down on them FBAs, man. You talking down on people who built ships.
Exactly, and build
you talking down on 54th.
Exactly.
People who fought, man.
That's a fact, man.
So
you have to really think about like all the people that call in that are co-signing Nubreed. You have to think about this. Like, are all of those people following the Most High? Are all of those people biblical Israelites that are in the truth? They rep the Bible? No. These are just random people that call in that co-sign him, but they're not actual followers of the Messiah. And it's just crazy. It doesn't even make no sense how this dude he's just all over the place, and he allows anybody on his platform that literally co-signs whatever he does.
FBA don't do that. You got a grown man saying, look, let's just shoot a fade.
He's still talking about a fade, guys.
He's over there crashing out. No, you're scared.
Scared, bro. I told you pull up to the house. You know where I'm at. Pull up to the door, be violent, see what happened. See, it gets real now. It's not a game. It's not entertainment now. Because I will deal with you accordingly. Based on the law of the land, you will be dealt with. Because I'm not playing with you. See, you want to be playing this little entertainment game about getting ring to entertain ninjas that really don't even care about me. I'm not here to play that game. I'm about real life situations. So if you're really about whatever it is that you believe in your heart, if you really have that much hatred for me, if you come to me, right, and you exhibit any sort of violent threat towards my house and my family, you will be dealt with accordingly. So don't tell me that I'm scared when I just told you what I just told you. I'm telling you like a man. Just like if I go to your door, because I know exactly where you live, by the way. I know exactly where you live. Just in case you didn't know, I know exactly where you live. But if I went to your door, if I went down to your door and pulled up, and you're probably wondering how. Trust me, in one of your videos, you made a little mistake. But that's neither here nor there. But anyway, if I was to pull up in your neighborhood and come to your neighborhood on your block and come to your door and you see me on a Ring camera, what are you going to think? You're going to think that I'm there for something bad, right? And you're going to be prepared. So I would be putting myself automatically in harm's way, which means you would be in the justification position to deal with any impending threat. You see how that works? So that's exactly what I'm telling you. All that talk on social media, you could say I'm scared, you could say this, you could say that. I don't got time for games. A man protects his family. So if you're really about anything that's negative, if you come at me with anything negative, if you try anything that's negative, and I'm around my family or by myself, you will be dealt with according to the law, not according to no entertainment to amuse people. I'm not a circus clown. I'm a man. I don't have time for games. Right? So let me get back to the tape.
AR Meadows in the comment section say he's gonna run into you. The first thing you thought was, I'm gonna up the burner. I'm gonna
notice what he just said. He literally repeated. Now, this is more proof that he was watching my video. Are y'all seeing this? Let me bring it up. Let me bring up the comment. Let me bring it up, guys. I'm telling you, people, this guy watches my videos because how would he know what I was talking about? Let me bring it up. I'm going to bring up the comment of the dude that came on Rashawn's page. Let me see if I could get that. All right, here we go. All right, now check this out. These comments was posted on the Elders platform. A dude I don't even know. I don't make videos about this dude. I don't know this dude. This dude says he unsubscribed, right? He calls me lame. I don't know this dude. But for some reason, he was subscribed. But all of a sudden, he unsubscribed because I'm lame. Then this is what the dude says. He said, I better not never run into him. That's a threat. So I don't know here's the thing. I don't understand what these dudes on YouTube think this is. They think that they could just run into somebody and it's going to be no resistance. You run into me anywhere. You going in a box. If you have any sort of threatening approach towards me, you going in a box. I'm not here to play. Y'all want to be online playing with family, man, like this is a damn joke. And you wondering why I don't trust my people. Y'all remember when I said I don't trust my people and it's not safe to live around them? Well, here you go. This is what I mean. A random dude that I don't know is saying, I better not never run into him. And notice who heart his comment. The elder. Look at that, guys. The elder. The elder hearted his comment. You see that? The elder guy on YouTube, he hearted his comment and 6 people thumbed up dude's comment. Well, that's a threat. You're basically threatening a man that had nothing to say about you and said, I better not. So let me get this straight. So if I'm in the street with my wife and my kids and you think is something wrong with these dudes? Is it a mental sickness? Are they crazy? Do they really believe that they could just run up on a man when he's with his family and not think you going in a box? You really think it's going to be nice for you? That's why I love North Carolina already. I love North Carolina, fam. You try that mess on me in any capacity, anywhere in North Carolina, anywhere you going in a box. This ain't a game. This is not a game, bro. I don't know what's the matter with these hateful dudes that walk around on social media with all this violence. And now here's the thing. How did Nubreed know that dude made that comment? How he know? Because he's talking about it in his video. How did he know? Because he was watching my live stream. He was watching the live stream, y'all. How would he know?
Yes, I'm going to do that. You can't take a punch. You scared. You're a frightened man.
He's with all this fighting stuff. I'm not here to play this fighting game. I am serious with you dudes. I'm not playing with you dudes. Y'all think this is a game because y'all trying to entertain y'all audience because some reason acting tough make you feel like you're more of a man. So you're saying all of this stuff about you're a coward, you're a this, you're a that. Okay, you could call me a coward all day. Those are just words. But I guarantee you, if you threaten me in front of any sort of capacity with my family or anywhere in my vicinity, you going in a box. And I'm protected under the law. This is not a game. My job is to protect my family. I'm going to vindicate my home. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. I'm not going to be scared to take you out. Why? Because it's an impending threat. You understand what I mean? So I'm making that very crystal clear. But for some reason, he keep with these threats about you can't take a punch, you don't want to fight. That's how ninjas are, people. But when you speak to them about real talk, all of a sudden now it's a game. As soon as I got down here, I started interacting with who's who, how things work, how things move. And now I'm situated. And now I understand what's really going on. But his so-called audience over there, they don't got no love for the Most High. Because if they did, they'll be like, bro, what the heck is wrong with you? Are you repping the Most High? Or are you a damn devil? Because you're talking reckless. You're not even focused on the content. I thought we were talking about FBA. Now everybody want to have a fight. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, you talked about me for 10 months.
I hear a baby in the background crying. Maybe you making too much noise while going live, fam. You got to go tend to them kids, fam. For real, for real.
Straight, I'm haunting your house. That's sad. That's sad you can't move on, but you don't want to resolve it.
Y'all hear the baby in the background, y'all? Listen to the baby.
Somebody said they're instigating. I don't know. They probably are instigating. It don't even matter. They should instigate. He should be man up and get in the ring. He should man up. I'm saying you are a coward. I'm saying that I want to shoot a fair one with you. I'm saying that I believe you're not a man. I think you're soft, and I think I will break you in a ring.
Notice the baby is in the background crying, which means nobody's attending to the kid. So you have to ask the question, where is the mother? And why a baby is in the background crying while this dude is live, fam? How come nobody's tending to the baby? That means a baby is literally in another room, unattended, and this man is on a microphone screaming, talking about he want to fight somebody. And the baby is not being tended to. Make that make sense?
I want to fade because you done lied on me so much online. You done harassed me for a whole year. What's wrong with these guys these days, bro? I don't get it. I don't get it, but I got a loaded queue. Is this Azariah? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on now?
What's popping, brother?
Hey, man, I be wondering the same thing myself. Like, I could see it happening pretty soon. I think his whole platform going to implode because he has no respect for his subscribers. He challenged all the views. Don't let him talk. And I actually challenged him myself. You know, when he was on this little smear campaign thing, man.
Notice all these dudes, bro. Y'all can't see all these spirits. And you telling me I'm not correct when I talk about internalized racism? All of these ninjas are all plotting. You think I trust black people, y'all? Y'all wondering why I say what I say? Y'all can't see that y'all seeing it in real time? I don't trust ninjas, bro. This is how they are. You wondering why in the black community there's so much crime and violence? It's because you can't trust your people, bro. You can't trust these people. You're seeing it in real time. You're literally hearing people on a social media platform all gossiping, talking, and plotting on one man. All of these ninjas. So who do you think I got to keep my eyes open for when I'm in these streets? Black people. As soon as I see a black person, my eyes is already ready. I'm already ready. As soon as I see a black person, I don't trust you. And I'm showing you in real time. That's why I'm documenting all these different things.
I caught a whole lot of the lies he was saying, caught him in the lies, brought it to his attention. He ignored me. Eventually, he blocked me. He says it's his classroom. He run it how he say, and we're the students and all this stuff. I'm not his student. I'm the most high student, but everything he do corny, bro.
But you watching.
Right. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree, man.
Notice
people
this.
should get the
Notice this. Notice how these two men are talking.
opportunity to disagree and criticize, especially when all you do is criticize everybody.
Right.
But
this ain't criticism. This is hate. This is not criticism. This is hate. This is grown men plotting evil. This is what that is. With you guys, I don't know none of you guys. But when you have multiple men all wanting death on one man, and you think I'm playing games, I'm not playing games, fam, with none of y'all. I don't trust none of y'all, and I'm on edge. And when you're dealing with a man that's on edge, he's not playing with you. He's not playing with you. And this is something they don't understand.
But your audience is not allowed to question anything. Your audience is not allowed to question anything, or you're going to cuss them out, crash out, and put the video on.
Notice the baby is still in the background crying, y'all. The baby is still in the background. Why nobody in his live chat is saying, what about the baby in the background? Have y'all noticed that? Why nobody in his live chat is even questioning, bro, your baby is crying?
Or put it on members only. That's weak. My video that I'm talking about FBA people, people don't agree with that. I'm leaving it up because I stand on what I said. And then you have these guys say, well, Nubreed hid videos. He took video. No, I was trying to be the bigger man taking my videos down. And then on top of that, I recently did a stream and I was accused of hiding my video when it was actually taken down because I got hit with copyright for something I was reacting to. But they always they always trying to say I'm being cowardly, I'm sneak dissing and doing that.
Notice he said they. So now he's talking about brainwaves and he's talking about Rollo now. Now he's talking about brainwaves and Rollo. So it's not just me now. Now he's talking about brainwaves and Rollo. You see that? He said they. So now he's introducing brainwaves and Rollo now into the conversation. Let's go.
But what about him taking those videos down, the FBA videos? Is that not cowardly?
My FBA videos are not taken down. They're on members only. If people want to see them, they could pay. Nothing is taken down. People want to see them, they could pay just like everybody else. Just like you got videos on members only. Again, he's playing the shenanigans, gaslighting the people, playing these little games like the videos are taken down. The videos are up for members only. So sign up, be a member, right? So we can see that you signed up to view my videos. I want to see who's viewing my videos, and I want them to pay for it. This is a capitalistic society. I believe in capitalism, and I'm just participating like any other American, being that I am a foundational Black American. So what exactly is the point of talking about your videos is on members only as if though it's being hidden? It's in the public. You just got to pay for it, right? Nubreed could call me a punk 1,000 times. You don't see me doing that. I want you to, listen, guys, do you know the man you need to be concerned with is the man who's quiet, right? You don't see me saying who's a punk, who's a coward. I want to step in the ring. I want to do this. I want to do that. You don't see me doing none of that. I'm a grown man. I don't have to come online saying what I want to do to entertain you, the viewer. I'm not here to do that. That's irresponsible. It doesn't make me look good as a man. It doesn't protect me by making threats. Anybody can do that. Men who do that are men that normally have nothing good to say, so they do that to try to get a rise out of you, to get a reaction out of you. And they do it to entertain their audience because they want to appear tough. It's just a cancer that's in Black people.
Soon as somebody start giving them pushback in the community, he hides it.
Right.
That's lame.
It's lame. Go pay for it. You got videos that are on members only. Are you lame for putting your videos on members only? Go to Nubreed's page. He have videos on members only. It's a YouTube feature. It's how you earn revenue. If people want to view your content, they pay for it. What's the problem? You don't want to spend the money? You want it for free? No. You got merch that you sell. People got to pay for it. They can't get it for free, right? I got content, right? Since it's causing all this controversy, right? And everybody is talking about me, right? Then if they want to view the content, they just pay to view. That's business. Right or wrong? How am I a bad guy and a coward? That don't make no sense. He's not making sense.
I remember whenever you was with it, you know, you took that higher ground.
You see this mess? Now he took the higher ground, all this up. Nubreed never took any higher ground. Nubreed have always been talking about me and the brothers over and over and over. You know?
I wanted to give him a chance to state his claim. You said what you needed to say. You know, you really didn't even apologize really for what you said. It was kind of how you said it because you were in the right. But he gave him his time to say whatever it is, but to get off his chest. I seen that man sit there with his head down with his little, you know, extra large fitted staring at the table.
I don't understand what he mean by I'm sitting there with my head down, quiet. We let him on the panel. The panel was Brainwaves, Rollo, and myself. We let him on the panel. You understand? I wanted to play the tape of what he said in a recent video on never respond to a demon. That was my response. And it got under his skin. Mission accomplished. It has nothing to do with me being quiet. There's nothing to say. I be quiet and I play the tape of what he said. Never respond to a demon. This man said all sorts of evil about me and the brothers. And even on that platform show that we did, he didn't even repent. He came in there denying everything. So if it makes you want to laugh and giggle, then who cares? That don't mean nothing to me. What we're dealing with is an issue of him sneak dissing, hiding his hands. And then when he's called out and exposed, all of a sudden now, he want to act like he don't know nothing. Again, explain to Nubreed, explain to him about this.
No problem. The next brother on the list, Ringo TV Reactions. Now, a lot of y'all know about Ringo TV Reactions, man. This brother right here, he's been in this YouTube space. He's been in these spaces for years. He's been here since 2006. This is of the old school YouTube. Before there was a monetization button. Before there was a monetization button, I was making videos as well. And this brother was around, but he was putting a certain level of production into it. Now, we were making videos straight from the phone or a little rinky-dink camera. There was no monetization. We didn't really put the passion into it. We were just using YouTube to talk to people. But Ringo, it's almost like he was ahead of his time. He can see that this platform was going somewhere. And the brother, his production was just like none other. Even to this day, like his quality of material, I'm talking about the production, the studio, what the brother puts out, it really inspires you to step your game up and take this YouTube thing seriously. You know, somebody who been around it and doing what they do, and they always took it serious. They always made sure their production was top notch. As a content creator, that's what you want. You want to, at the very least, be up in your game constantly. You constantly want to be up in your game. And also, brother Ringo, man, this is like a big brother to me. You understand? You know, we got a song together. We have the Pump and Dump remix, and he's just a powerful brother. Lots of talking points that a lot of people on social media ran with. And this is one of the pioneers, literally. Ringo TV Raw is a pioneer on YouTube. He's been here before a lot of people, putting in a whole lot of work. He deserves the respect. And, you know, I want to congratulate that brother for his growth within these last few months. He's finally getting his due justice. And it's almost like the Most High God is rectifying these YouTube streets. He's correcting it because this brother's supposed to be on top. You understand? Because he's been there. And now he's finally getting his just due. So it's like amazing to see. And you gotta respect it. He's going to the place he's supposed to be. Ringo TV Raw or Ringo TV Reactions is supposed to have millions of subscribers. You understand? This is a brother who has had many channels removed. Many channels removed. So to see the brother finally getting his just due, and it's just amazing. So shout out to Ringo TV Raw. He's been around. He has a great influence on a lot of men. So, you know, shout out to that brother. We giving respect and honor where honor is due. Yes. And you know YouTube don't want to push this kind of stuff, this kind of talk right here. And I know a lot of people will probably sleep, but hopefully y'all do y'all due diligence and like the video and share this type of content. All right. All right. So let us see who.
There you have that. Okay, let me take that off the screen. Let's get back to the content.
I don't know what he was doing, man, but I think he thought he did something when he played that video, which was taken completely out of context. But all he did was show how much of a coward he really was, bro.
Right, that was real weird behavior, bro. Like he turned into a little boy on a live stream. It's like, you know, I can see.
I mean, when you hear these dudes talking, man, you just gotta laugh. Let me fast forward it, bro.
Because you watching right now and you streaming the thing live. You a weirdo, bro. Come to Louisville, bro.
Man, what?
Come to Louisville, bro.
Let's get this on
tape, bro. Like straight up, much love.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Now, notice this, ladies and gentlemen. He got another cat on air. Basically said to come to some other area. This is what ninjas do. And when you think about his live chat, everybody's in there laughing and giggling. Is this of the Most High? Is this the work of the Most High? Is this glorifying God? Are all these people that he bringing up there, are these men of the Lord, biblical men that keep the commandments? We always talk about chosen ones, keeping the commandments, all of this talk. But look at what he allows on the platform. These are things you got to think about. Let's go.
One that's doing the music.
For sure. And then
weird videos. It's weird videos. Like, what's going on? I might as well just be watching MTV back.
He wanted to, and it's crazy he's using sneak dissing, because if people really know the records, right? If you go back, he was titling videos after mine constantly, months before he came out and spoke directly about his discrepancies. I mean, he was the epitome of what you would call sneak dissing. For months, I would make a topic, I would make a subject, he would go over there, he would do a title that would be going.
None of that stuff makes sense, because right after the fallout, how could he say before the fallout I was making titles and this? How? If we was just pretty much in North Carolina taking care of business. How could I have been doing all of that months beforehand, making videos sneak dissing? We never had no issues. What is he talking about? Once everything came out, it came out a month after the fact. You see what I mean? So what is he talking about?
And I kept ignoring it. So look, the way to deal with this is a fair one. That's how I look at it.
It's a fair one, straight up. And when you talk greedy, it's only so much that can be done. It's only so much that can be said, because you use scriptures. You apologize.
He never apologized. He took back that apology and disrespected me and my family. right? So he never apologized. And if you understand the word apology, it doesn't mean you're sorry. When you look up the origin of apology, it means that you feel you're justified in treating someone in a negative way. So you say, I apologize, meaning, yeah, what I said was disrespectful, but I feel justified in the fact that I, had to say what I had to say. But you're really not sorry for what you did. So when someone apologizes, they really don't mean they're sorry. And think about it. He claimed he's a chosen one, a man of God, and all this other biblical stuff. But look at the content. Look at the image. Look at the energy of the content. Does that bring glory to the Most High?
You forgot it. He comes back for more.
Yeah.
Yo, I already said it. He don't want to fight you. I can imagine because I think you said you're like 6 foot or something like that. You like a light heavyweight. Well, forget it. I'm middleweight.
Look,
I'm middleweight. He can fight me. He can fight me in that place. I'll fight him.
Look, Ringo's bigger.
Notice the other guy said he'll fight me. Are y'all not understanding how ninjas are, fam? How much times I got to show you this? This dude that I don't even know is literally saying who he's willing to fight.
Me, he's 6'1", like 210. I'm 6 foot even, like 180.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And I'm telling him like I want a fair one.
What?
And he don't want to do that.
Now he's trying to make it seem like, so if you 6'1", 210, dude is 6 whatever, he's most likely 5'11", guys. He's 5'11", right? 180, probably less. I don't think he's not 180. He's about 170, right? Now, he's there trying to imply that, oh, you weigh more, you're taller, you should be willing to want to have a fade. Not realizing that this is not about a fade. This is about you online making threats. And I already done told you, you know where I live, right? So if you know where I live and you really want to have this fade, right? You come to me with violence and see what happens. This is not a game with me. I'm not here to play a little game to entertain ninjas on social media. And now you got to think about this, guys. This is a demon, a warlock, who know where I live, right? And he's interacting with all these other entities all over social media, which means he's capable of plotting, telling people, hey, this is where he live. Yeah, you could go around there and scope out the place. Ain't no telling what this man is doing behind the scenes. This is why I say what I say, because I don't trust none of these people. Why would a random dude that is on his show that I don't even know would literally be up there talking about he's willing to fight me and he don't even know me and I never did nothing to him personally? This is what I mean about internalized racism. They want to kill you. That's what they do. That's what ninjas do. So when you see how these men are conducting themselves on social media, that is what it's for. It's internalized racism. It's not about family building. And Nubreed is the same guy who's always talking about he's building community. About, yeah, I'm all for community and all for this. And, that's what I'm into. Is that community building? So let me get this straight. Killing one another is community building now? Is that giving glory to the Most High? And these are all black people. So I want you all to understand. I want you to understand this, right? I want you to understand all the key players. Right now, Nubreed is literally plotting and planning with all these different ninjas that I don't know. I don't know none of these people. And this is why I don't trust black people. Because the level of evil that is in their heart, you got to be prepared for whatever. When you got grown men on social media talking about they want to fight somebody that they don't even know, you got to think, these people don't got nothing to lose. These are men that don't have no families. They don't have nothing to really lose. It's crazy. Let me play the tape. Let me go back.
You serious?
He's a big softy, man. The man's soft. He don't want to do nothing. He non-confrontational. He only confrontational on the internet. That's it.
on the internet. At no point on the internet have I ever made threats towards this man. I never made any threats, never said what I want to do, never said I want to fight, never said I want to do any sort of anything. I just do content. He's the one who's getting angry and resort to threats. I don't do that. Real men never tell another man what he want to do. Never do that. Because once you do that, you already signed for something you ain't ready for. Right? And I don't trust ninjas already. I'm already on edge.
You really don't want to do that.
Wow. And I'm still fighting. Yo.
Now think about that, guys. Think about the people he have on the platform. Is that of the Most High? You folks that follow Nubreed, that believe he's a man of God, that believe he served the Creator, that he want to bring the chosen ones together. Look at what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm saying, y'all keep talking greasy though. That's crazy. Like y'all keep talking.
He said people are talking greasy. When have I talked greasy and made threats online? I don't do that. But I will defend myself.
Fucking sneak dissing. Ain't nobody sneak dissing.
Right.
Bree been open from one. Like what?
Man.
How's it sneak dissing? You just been doing your positive stream. Like, come on, man. You're putting the music out, putting people on that's doing the music.
For sure. And
weird videos. It's weird videos. Like, what's going on? I might as well just be watching MTV back in the day, whatever. Like, come on, man.
For real. I'm talking about real weird videos, man, in the inner world, man. Come on, man. You could tell a lot about somebody based on what type of message they put out in that music, because that's a spiritual thing, man.
Now think about this. He's talking about music and this and that, but yet this clown, I allowed him to be on my song. You see that? I allowed him to be on my song. Why is he talking about all these different things? Shouldn't he be focusing on the things that I had to say regarding the content? It's all one big distraction. And he just don't understand that.
When the Most High give you them lyrics, look, my grandmother said it. The lyrics either coming from God or the devil.
So the lyrics are coming from the God or the devil. So now he's saying that my lyrics are coming from the devil. The same dude that I featured on my song. Why are we even talking about this petty stuff? When I tell you, this man is so satanic, I don't understand how anybody take him serious, fam. I don't see how anybody taking this dude serious. This dude is a devil, bro. Like a demon. Straight from hell, fam. And if y'all can't see that, it is what it is. It is what it is, dog. Like for real, for real. Let me see. Give me a minute. Okay. Is that it? Let me see.
Man, behind the scenes, before this YouTube.
A whole witch over there trying to brainwash people with hours of content. Like that's going to make it true. Listen, the truth shall prevail. Lies is going to fail. Truth shall prevail. Lies is fitting to fail. You might can get your little manipulate a couple people, but eventually the truth is going to be the truth. Like, man, it is what it is, man. Let me get up off this jump, man. Hey, it's been an amazing stream. We're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled material, right? Y'all know that. There's so much going on. You had no problem with that. The window.
Y'all keep talking greasy though. That's like because dude is on DSM-5. You know what that is? Hey, that statistical manual, number 5, It's like psychiatric,
Boy,
that's weird. That's weird. That's very strange. Like who does that?
Right.
Like grow up. You like dude's almost 50. Grow up. Let it go.
Somebody in the chat said something about my child crying in the back. Look, first of all, my daughter is making noises in the background. She's 4 months. That's what they do. And then children cry sometimes.
Now, you see how he's making excuses for this? If a child is crying in the background and you have a woman in the house, shouldn't a woman be tending to the child? And correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. But if a baby is crying, shouldn't someone attend to the child? Why would, you just kind of let the baby just sit there crying? That's not good for the baby. A baby would sit there and sweat and use a lot of energy with all of that crying. You're never supposed to leave a baby just crying. Somebody's supposed to go tend to the baby. Like, I don't know what kind of parent is this, but that's abuse. That's abuse. And it's so sad, nobody in his comments said a word about it. I said it. Now, how is it that I can hear the baby crying? And everybody else that's in his live stream, nobody mentioned, bro, you have a baby in the background crying. You're talking about somebody playing. They're crying. They're not playing. They don't make no sense. It's almost like he's watching the baby while the baby mama is not home. And he's live streaming, but he can't really tend to the baby. But he don't want to be embarrassed to know that, hey, I'm actually watching the baby and my woman is not here. I'm really babysitting. And he's just going to let the baby sit there and cry? Come on, man. That don't make no sense, fam. No sense whatsoever. This is why I always try to show you guys the receipts, bring out the tapes, and just keep it official. Number one, nobody could ever say that Ringo TV come online to make threats at anybody. You know what I mean? Nobody can say that. See, a lot of these dudes, getting back to that point, a lot of these dudes on YouTube think I'm this little short, skinny dude. They really think that. I don't know where they get that from, but they think that they could just like come to me and manhandle me. That's never happening. Right? That's not happening. I don't know why people I don't know, maybe it's my old pictures or something. Cause I'm not really into taking pictures. I don't do that. But I'm not no little guy. I'm a grown man. You understand? But what they're doing online, making threats, and dudes are pulling up on platforms, and he's just letting guys come on the air and make threats and say what they want to do and blah, 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 and all this other stuff, fam, it's not going to be good for you. So I need for all you folks that claim you rock with Nubreed to understand that he literally deviated from the mission of the Most High. And he never addressed none of the things that I was talking about in the live stream. He literally disrespected all of us Israelite brothers and sisters. He disrespected all of the Israelite brothers in the Caribbean by calling them tethers. How come he never addressed that? He never addressed that. He never addressed the fact that he called all of the brothers and sisters tethers. That's what he did to the brothers. All because he didn't want us, all because he wanted to attack me. So he just said, you know what? Let me just come against this man and say this and say that. Wickedness, bro. You know? Let me go back to this video here.
Something bad to say about these people. I, for one, think it's pathetic. I don't think anybody who has no intentions on doing nothing for people should be speaking on anybody's work.
And he's speaking on me. You see that?
And that's the problem with our people. Every time we try to do something, you got people who want to tear it down.
When did I try to tear something down? I never tried to tear anything down. The so-called FBA community on social media got upset with me because Red Supreme made a video misinterpreting the context of my content. And technically, I would be FBA by their admission. But I don't identify by their group. I'm not following their agenda. They are not following the Bible. And Nubreed knows that. FBAs do not acknowledge the Bible. They don't acknowledge the Most High. They think all of that is BS. They don't follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. They pick and choose the scriptures when it's convenient for them. You know? It's crazy, man.
Because they want the attention. They want the validation. They want recognition.
That's what you want. You said that if I make videos, it'll bring attention to your channel. That's what you said. You know?
What? It's these people ain't doing nothing. At least people who represent FBA are out here making moves. Look, there may come a time that FBA get to the point where these type of talks really have to be made. Now, I know prophetically we're not going to get reparations from Babylon. I know this.
You see that?
But I'm in hopes that our people get fed up. I'm in hopes that our people will say, you know what? These people ain't finna give us nothing. Let's do it. Let's get it on our own.
Let's get it on our own. He's saying everything that I said, guys. All of these things I said in my video. I said in my video that the folks from the FBA need to band together so that they can get what they need, rather than waiting for the white man to give us 40 acres and a mule. He's using my words. You know, I'm the one who said FBA is not going to get no reparations. That's what I said. So how come FBA is not making videos about him? It's because their problem is not with him. Their problem is with me because they never liked me. That's the issue.
Let's unite.
He talking about let's unite. How could we unite? Black people can never unite. We're inherently evil. Look, guys, I've been on for almost 7 hours. 7 hours, fam. You gonna tell me I don't got energy to speak? I could do this all day. All day. 7 hours speaking this truth. And I spoke so much truth that this particular video should have damn near 100,000 views already. With the amount of truth I just finished spitting nonstop for 7 hours, damn, fam, that's literally a day's shift at work. And I'm still here talking. You know, and I'm pretty sure my wife want to fix something for me to eat. She's most likely waiting for me to get off the stream. You know? Because while the tape was playing, I actually ran downstairs while it was playing and went and grabbed me something to drink real quick. But this is crazy, man. Have you seen me come online putting people on panels making threats at Nubreed? Did you see me come online bringing men on YouTube so that we can pretty much plot and plan, talking about, yeah, I want to fight him too. Yeah. You don't see me doing that type of stuff, fam. Men don't do that. Men of God, we don't do that. This man is a disgrace when it comes to the Bible, man. I don't know how could anybody follow this man thinking he's holy. How could you be holy? There's no way you're holy. You're not a man of Yah. You're a heathen at best. There is no way you could tell me that you're a decent quality man of the Lord who believe in righteousness, truth, or community. You're none of those things. You know?
Yep, somebody says they have corrupted themselves. Their spot is not the spot of his children. They are perverse and a crooked generation. Yeah, that's a...
Let me fast forward it to where we left off. Let me see.
You know, you got these quote unquote movements. They're not a movement. They're just saying that they foundational Black Americans. You got them doing what it is they do, and people worried about where their money is going.
Now, notice what he just said. People worrying about where their money is going. I'm the one who I address these issues about where the money is going. Who are the people benefiting from the FBA movement? We got to call that out and find out where the money is going and what's happening. It's just like everybody donating to Umar Johnson. Y'all donating your money to Umar Johnson, but where the money going? I thought he building a school. I thought he's doing this. I thought he's doing that. We got to know these things. So why people are not addressing those issues? I'm asking the questions where the money's going. Nubreed is basically saying, who cares where the money go?
As if they're gonna, as if the money, if it was to go to them, that they're gonna do something better with it. But spend it on themselves. As if they'll question where the money is going from the guys who are drawing awareness to foundational Black Americans, as if they're going to, as if you were supporting them.
Why is an Israelite speaking for foundational Black Americans when he don't even understand what they're about? This is what the FBA community that are on social media doing content, rather than them worrying about me, because I'm FBA, but I don't identify as FBA. I'm saying I'm FBA because they claim you have to have lineage to American slavery and that your folks got to be from the America. Well, my father is American, an American vet, served in the military. right? Not no damn immigrant, as many of these content creators been running their mouth saying. They don't know me. Like I said, they run online, they say negative things, but now what are they going to do? How are they going to clean that mess up? How are they going to clean up the damage that they done? Slandering my name, misidentifying me in terms of my nationality. My mom is from Panama, so I speak Spanish and English, right? So how are they going to deal with this? And why is Nubreed speaking for FBA all of a sudden? He literally said he's FBA now. And he disrespected the Israelite community by saying that the brothers and sisters from the Caribbean are all tethers. How could he say that, guys? How could he disrespect our people? Why would he do that?
That would benefit y'all. People, you cannot make this up. People who literally admit that I'm not doing for you, but want to tear down anybody's efforts to do anything, even if it's just drawing awareness, even if it's building a platform or whatever.
Now he's acting like he cares about FBA. See, those of you that are truly FBA, you need to question the people who are literally trying to act like they're in support of FBA, but they really don't have their heart in it. That's Nubreed. See, I don't identify as FBA because I'm a biblical Israelite. I follow the Bible. My videos is to address the truth on what I see. FBA community got upset with me. You know what I mean? They got upset, said what they had to say. A lot of content creators turned against me. It is what it is. That ain't nothing new. Content creators turn against each other every single day. You know what I mean? But this dude, he decided to jump in, and now he's acting like he's FBA now. With no history of ever doing content. You see him trying to shout out Red Supreme all of a sudden. Why are you shouting out Red Supreme for? You think you and him cool now? You think by you shouting him out, it's going to gain some sort of clout, like he going to now be your buddy? Go send him a Cash App. Go send Red Supreme $100. Go do that. Do that every day. Every day he go live, I want to see you over there super chatting and sending in Cash Apps so he can read them out. If you really saluting him now. Because you made it clear you don't even know nothing about the man. You see? But now you want to act like you and him cool. You shouting out the elder. You don't even know him. But you shouting him out because he made a video about me. You're shouting out the people who made videos about me because you're trying to align yourself with them. That's what you're doing. And that's snake behavior. You're trying to align yourself with the people that made videos about me. So we know that this video that we're looking at is a video you made about me because you went live right after I did my stream. And you were speaking on issues that I was talking about. How could you know if you weren't watching?
I'm telling you, man, them tethers be salty.
You see? He's calling us tethers. You see that? He's literally calling us tethers. Why would he keep doing that?
They be salty. It's not cool, man. It's not cool at all. Somebody said, yeah, that is off topic, so I don't see the point of responding to that. You said breed off topic, and then you say something completely off topic. So I don't, what do you want me to say to that? Somebody says, how can you come talking mess about us while benefiting off our struggle? Shaking my head. Absolutely. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Again, now think about this. Whoever said that is somebody from the FBA community, but they believe that Nubreed is from that community. They think that he's of that community, and he just agrees with them right away. Yeah, you're right. How could he? What exactly am I benefiting from some FBA community? What exactly am I doing? Because everything I got, I work for. Everything I got, I built. So what do you mean benefit? What are you talking about? None of this stuff makes sense.
Y'all can carry on too if y'all want. Y'all not interrupting me at all. I'm okay. Is that a Yorkie right there? That's a Yorkie. Maltese. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Somebody said it. They be mad because they not eating off of us no more. That's what it is. That's what it is. People want to exploit the children of Israel so much. They're just game.
Now he says the children of Israel. Do you see how he's misleading the people? He's talking about FBA, then he says the children of Israel. It's very confusing to say these things. It's very confusing. The viewer, you have to understand how manipulation works. He's talking about FBA, but then he's talking about the children of Israel. Do FBA identify as the children of Israel? Do FBAs identify by that? See, these are the things you have to understand. Do they follow the Bible? Do they follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? Do they represent the commandments of the Most High? Nubreed knows better, but he don't care. As long as he can weaponize FBA viewers against Ringo TV, that's all that matters. And this is why those of you from the FBA community, even if you have disagreements with me, don't let it be because one of these ninjas on YouTube had something to say about me. No. Look at my content and understand context so that you can know what I'm talking about. Because these guys, they don't really care about whatever you're doing. They don't care. They're just lining their pockets. That's all.
Sayers, bro. They're gainsayers. And then they're mad because they can't keep exploiting our people. That's the only person that could be mad at FBAs is somebody who wants to exploit our people.
Now think about that. He said the only people that are mad are people that want to exploit our people. So he's basically saying that I'm not our people. So I'm not black. So I'm not FBA. Right? I'm not a foundational black American. Even though my father is American, born in America, served in the military, a military vet, I born in America, right? But somehow I'm trying to exploit my people that are not my people anymore. So basically they're saying I'm not black anymore. Is that what this is? When we don't like someone, we just try to revoke their black card. That's what that is. We just try to make them out to be something that they're not. All over YouTube, all of these guys are saying I'm an immigrant. Where they getting that from? It's called bochinche, gossip.
And they mad because they're running out of time to be able to do that. Because FBAs can see right through these tethers.
Notice he says FBAs can see right through these tethers. So he's basically calling all of us Israelite brothers and sisters that are scattered all around the world. You're all tethers, according to Nubreed. Because FBAs only see black Americans in America. They only recognize you. Those of you that your parents have a connection to the American slave trade in America. That's the only ones they see as a part of their tribe or lineage. So anybody outside of that, if you're Jamaican, Trinidadian, you come from Panama, you come from Dominican Republic, Haiti, you are a tether in their minds, which means they're not rocking with you because they did this to me. But yet I'm a foundational black American. They just don't know that. But they shun me and criticize me and cast out my name as evil, a tether. And they did that wrongfully. And there's no undoing the damage. It was already done. That's why I don't want to have nothing to do with these guys. I know why now content creators just stay by themselves and they just don't want to deal with nobody. Because we see it happens every day, man. Dudes would do anything for $1. They'll talk about another brother to get $1 because they mad.
Somebody said, is it like distraction or control? Well, you got to understand, man, the other nations said that they would come together with crafty counsel to go against our people. So the fact that we're awakening, the fact that we can see the crafty counsel, the fact that we can see that we've been manipulated, outcasted, placed in the back, not given what we deserve, and we speaking out and we, standing up for ourselves with these people who want to, exploit us. Those people are getting them people, them tethers, they getting upset.
You see
they
that?
Rather upset.
Wow. You see how he's calling us as a people? Again, he's speaking about biblical Israelites, guys. He's talking about biblical Israelites being tethers. That's what he's doing. He's talking about biblical Israelites, the ones that FBA may disagree with. We see it all over social media. Why would he be doing that? Why would he be saying these things? Because he wants to please the FBA community. He wants to please them. Now, what will you call that? An opportunist. Someone who just want to be a part of the club.
Yep. And them tethers can't hide it. They really can't hide it. Like I said, I've been around these people. If you have spent any time in the inner city, if you spend any time in the inner city, you know that there's a lot of tethers.
Wow.
You know, there's a lot of people who
notice this, guys. Within all of this conversation about FBA, if you notice, nobody's talking about white people. No one. No one's talking about the other nations. Nobody's talking about Asians. Nobody's talking about nothing. Everything is an attack on black people who they feel don't fit in their group. That's racism. Period. It's crazy, man. Yeah, he hates FBA women. But see, Trending called him out. Trending with Sharice, she called out Nubreed. And Nubreed pretty much got upset and booted her out, got upset, said that she was being disrespectful. If I knew the title of the video with the receipt, I would play it right now for you folks that are viewing. Because I already covered the video. I already covered the video where Nubreed's baby mama got on camera, guys. This is no cap. He got on camera, and basically he was with his woman. And she confessed and said out of her own mouth that her father is a Spaniard. That's what she said. He come from Spain. That's what she said. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me very carefully, because I always do this because I am under oath by the Most High. May the Most High, God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, put me to death right now if Nubreed's baby mama didn't say that her father is from Spain. She got on camera. I got the video, like I told you. And that's why I got to make this very clear to you, because I don't want no misunderstandings. She said out of her own mouth that her father is from Spain. If he's from Spain, he's a Spaniard. Period. Which means he's a white man. So her daddy is a white man, European. But Nubreed is ignoring that because he want her to be an Israelite. She's not if her father is European. You know that. Everything goes by the bloodline.
And it's the irony of it. They mimic and emulate black culture, but they don't be us. They really be having hatred for you, but they'll duplicate your style. They'll talk as if they wanted you. They'll act as if they wanted you, but really they be hating you. They think they're better than you. And they be going home crying because they off brand, and then they be.
He's playing with the emotions, guys. Nubreed is playing with your emotions right now. Think about this. How could everybody be copying us and benefiting from us, but yet we still broke, busted, and disgusted and crying on social media? How come we can't do nothing about it? How is it that we're on the bottom and everybody's copying us? How come we can't do nothing that work? We're making excuses because we lazy. And this is what a lot of the FBAs had a problem with when I said that our people is lazy. They took it as, oh, he's disrespecting FBAs. Because again, in their mind, they take everything personal to heart. I'm talking about my people, which include all black people. Right? They're lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want to work towards goals and building community. They don't. They want to fight. That's all they want to do, fight and kill one another. People would have more pleasure to kill me than build a community. They would feel they're doing God a favor.
Having these deep-rooted issues because they don't like how they's treated, and they go home and tell their parents, you know, the kids at school, you know, treated me a certain way or whatever the case is. And that's because you don't.
Do anybody remember the title of the video? Do anybody remember the title of the video where Nubreed's baby mama said that her daddy is from Spain? Do anybody remember the title of the video? Because if you got the title, I could look it up. I made so many videos about this guy. I don't know what video it is. You know what I mean? It's not like I never titled the video based on, oh, it's about her nationality. I didn't make a video about that like that. I don't remember the name. But let's get back into it.
Have your identity. You're not proud of who you are. Respectfully. They'll talk about what our people ain't building our communities. Like, go back home.
You see that? He's telling you to go back home. Who is he talking to? Remember, his video was directed at me. How could I go back home? This is my home. This is where I live. Why would you say that? Go back home. And he's also addressing biblical Israelites too, that are scattered abroad. Brothers from the Caribbean that came to the United States for a better life, an opportunity. He's telling them to go back home. But he says he's the chosen one, and he's here to give us the message of God. But he disrespects the Israelite community. So now, is the Israelite community going to come against Nubreed for disrespecting our people? Or will they continue to watch his videos thinking that he really loves and cares after tonight's message of him literally crashing out again, threatening me again with a host of other men, making threats of all of them wanting to fight? If all you guys are really willing to throw your damn life away that easy, that's because you don't got no life and nothing to live for. Because I would never be on social media talking crazy in a comment section about a man I don't even know. It makes no sense.
Go home. Go home. Because everything that you benefit off of, everything in this country that you're benefiting off came off of our backs. We built it.
You ain't build nothing. None of us that are alive today built anything. The ancestors did. And that is what I'm also trying to put into people's minds. We got to stop talking about what we built. We need to say the ancestors built, not us. We didn't build nothing. He didn't build anything. He can't even build the community that he keep promoting. He keep talking about UP farms, and he still can't build nothing. So if he's such a builder, how come he don't got any skilled trades? Nubreed don't have no skilled trades. Nubreed don't know nothing about framing a wall, building nothing. The man don't even have tools. Nothing. He don't know how to build nothing. You see what I mean? All of this talk about UP farms and building a Mongolian yurk while other people are putting it together. He's not putting nothing together. He don't even know what to do. He don't even know how to build nothing. But talking about what the ancestors did, our ancestors suffered. They didn't build nothing because they were happy to. They were forced to do it. They didn't do it because they loved what they were doing. They did exactly what the Bible says. We're going to be in slavery. We're going to build houses and not live in them. And that's what our ancestors went through. They built houses out of force, and then they were put to death.
We just got X'd out of our inheritance. And you know, the Gentiles got to pay for that.
Now he's talking about the Gentiles got to pay for that. So go make them pay for that. Go make them pay for that and quit talking.
Isaiah 62:12. And they shall call them the holy people, the redeemed of the Lord, and thou shalt be called sought out, a city not forsaken. That's right. Yeah. Let's make that clear, Kyle. We understand what FBA, means, but we're not under Tariq Nasheed.
Now you're not under Tariq Nasheed. You bigged up Tariq Nasheed. What are you talking about? You saluted him. You shouted him out.
I'm not under his brand.
Now you're not under his brand. You said you FBA.
I don't have to agree with everything Tariq Nasheed is talking about. But if it had enough power, if FBA had enough power to shut down Fat Joe when he was talking crazy, he was talking spicy.
What do you mean shut down Fat Joe? What are you talking about? Fat Joe is still living his life. What are you talking about shut down? See, again, Nubreed is talking about the things that will trigger an emotional reaction from anyone that is of the FBA movement. And he's trying to glorify shutting down. How did they shut down Fat Joe? What exactly does that mean, shut down? He's only saying things that he know you're going to gravitate towards to make you feel like you got power. You understand? No, the one who have the power are them people that shut down Kanye. That's power. When you shut down a billionaire and cause him all of that, all those issues, that's power. You see that? When you can make basketball players apologize, that's power. Do you see that? Big difference.
About Black Americans. He was talking spicy.
And I bet you have all of Fat Joe albums and bump his music back in the day. Stop it. And all the people that hate him bumped his music too.
And here's the irony of it. When you are a foundational Black American, you can talk about us.
Notice what he just said. When you are a foundational Black American, you can talk about us. Well, Ringo TV is a foundational Black American. So why are foundational Black Americans upset with me? If I could talk about us, make that make sense. He just said foundational Black Americans can talk about us, right? Basically what he's saying is that if you're a foundational Black American, you can speak on the issues regarding us. So what's the problem with me talking about these issues, and why are foundational Black Americans mad at me if those are my people? Why would they be mad at me? You know? And again, shout out to brother Zatz. I see you in the building. I seen you over there. I seen you posting comments. Salute to you, fam, for actually standing up for righteousness. And salute to Christina and trending with Sharice. You know what I mean? Everybody probably left already because we've been here literally almost 8 hours. A full day shift, guys. A full day shift. They talking about Ringo don't put in work, fam. I've been here literally almost 8 hours, fam. 8 hours. This is light work. I could be here for another 8 too. But I got to get something to eat. You know how that go?
You can talk about us. And people know when there's love in it. Our people are intelligent enough to know when there's love in it.
When it's love in it. Now he's playing the emotional game now. When it's love in it. Was there love in anything Nubreed was saying on his other platform with all those other men? Were there any love in it? No, there was nothing but hate. Plotting, planning, wanting to fight men, fair one, this, that. The fade, this, that. Pull up, pull up. That was love? No, that was death.
When it's actual correction. When we speak on matters dealing with our women, dealing with our culture, dealing with our society, people are more receptive to it because we actually understand the plight firsthand. It's these people who ain't from here who come over here and they got something to say that's offensive.
Wow.
Because you don't know how,
So hold up, it's offensive now? I mean, it's offensive with all the crime happening in the Black community of us killing one another and all this evil. You talking about what's offensive? Like I said, guys, a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing is so hypocritical because he's having all of this fake outrage. All of this fake outrage. Like everything is just so offensive. These are grown men crying. So you're so offended because somebody has an opinion? Yo, this is sick.
You don't even understand how our people are wired.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Because if you're that offended over people's opinions, then you're sick. You should not be offended like that. Look all the stuff you done said on your platform. Look all the evil. I'm able to articulate myself and stand firm for almost 8 hours, even after doing a previous live stream for probably damn near 2 hours or more. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. Think about what I'm saying. I literally did a live stream before this and was on for about 2 hours, right? About 2 hours. And then I'm doing this live stream and it's almost 7 hours, fam. 7 hours. Look at all that work. You gonna tell me I'm not putting in no work? I'm just making up this stuff? I'm just, no. I'm built for this.
And it be coming from a place of maliciousness.
Now it's maliciousness. All these negative words. So I must be a damn monster. Ringo must be the oppressor. Because the way these folks are carrying on is as if though I done killed somebody. I didn't know I had that much power and influence over the world to the point where everybody got something to say. Listen, there's a bunch of content creators making videos about me. Most of these people will never get a response out of me. Because I realize that a lot of them are just plain crazy. And they speak in so much negativity, and the Most High going to judge every last one of them because they lied. They're literally spreading a load of lies back to back to back. And what this proves is that foundational Black Americans are killing foundational Black Americans because look at what's happening to me. So this proves that we really are not about love or community. We're not. We're about killing anyone that we just don't like. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, it be coming from a place of hatred. They really be hating y'all. They really think y'all stupid.
What is Nubreed doing? He's riling up people's emotions. He's not giving you the gospel of Jesus Christ. He's not teaching you to repent of your sins. He's not telling you to obey the laws of the Most High. He's trying to get you angry. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, this one guy on social media, he actually called y'all stupid.
Look what he just said. This one guy on social media actually called y'all stupid. Y'all don't see what he's doing? Who's he talking about, ladies and gentlemen? Who's he talking about? Because I never called nobody stupid. They twisted my words and said that I said somebody stupid. No, I'm talking about in general. What did he say earlier? If it don't apply, let it fly. But notice who he's talking about. He's directing that to me. And he just said earlier, oh, I'm not sneak dissing. I'm not talking about Ringo. I don't ever talk about Ringo, but he's talking about Ringo.
He called people here in America, Black Americans, stupid.
You see that? He said he called Black Americans stupid. Are you seeing this, guys? This is sick, man. So what is Nubreed doing? And see, those of you that are of the FBA movement, you got to really think about dudes like this. You should know my position by now, because if you've been watching this live stream, I already explained myself. So if you still salty and mad, be mad, because you're mad with FBA, because I'm FBA. I just don't identify by your group, and I recognize that you don't follow the Most High. You don't follow the Bible. Could you understand that? Do FBAs follow the Bible? Do FBA believe in keeping the commandments? Do FBAs believe in preaching the gospel? If you don't, why are you getting upset with me? Why? It's not your call. You know, I rep the Most High. I know who I am. I don't have to identify by a movement or a lineage that you created. Because according to the Bible, you're of the tribe of Judah. The Bible don't say you're FBA. The Bible don't say you're of the lineage of FBA. The Bible says that you are of Judah. That's who you are of. You understand? You're of the tribe of Judah. But you don't recognize or identify with the Bible. So what beef do you have with me? It don't make no sense, because by your own admission and your standards of what FBA is, I would be FBA. Because my father was born in America, right? Served in the U.S. military vet. I was born in America. My mom in Panama. You see that? So I'm FBA. My father's father in America, all born in America. So now when you think about that, my whole line go back. So I'm of the tribe of Judah. So you got me all fucking wrong. All wrong. You see? And it's just sad. And how do you undo that? How do you make it right after calling me a tether 1,000 times? You look crazy, man. So think about all the evil you done to me. Think about that. You won't. Because again, all I'm trying to do is test the spirits. All I'm trying to do is focus on what's going on. It's sick, man. You know? Let me see what's going on. All right, I'm going to play the tape. Give me a minute.
And that ain't the case at all. We're the most intelligent people out here. What are you talking about? Do y'all know that there's a scientist? Do you know that there's a 13-year-old boy that's a scientist? This man is this young man is a Harvard graduate at like 14 years old. Y'all know who I'm talking about? All the cures, the cancers and all that. Who you think made all that? But these guys be putting on their best tap dancing shoes. They be trying to sell their soul so bad and nobody even want to buy it. They be trying to sell their soul and nobody wants to buy your soul. It ain't worth nothing. It's like, do you know the greatness of our people? Talking about black Americans are lazy, the people who built the country. These people are so short-sighted and ignorant. The only thing they can resort to is insulting.
That's what he do all day.
Insulting our people. That's the way to do it. That's the way to wake up the children of Israel. Let's insult them. Let's not speak truth to power, enlighten, and awaken. No, let's insult every effort of every black man in America trying to do something. Let's insult every effort that they make.
This is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Oh,
That'll make the people.
I got the tape, guys. I got the tape. Oh, man, Nubreed, you're in trouble. I'm going to pull it up just now, people. I got the tape.
Wake up. Bro. You really can't make it up. You can't make this stuff up. Yeah, that's some nasty work. That's some nasty work. I'm telling you, man, I don't, the tethers are upset. Yeah, a little girl, she created an air filter that kills viruses. All of the real visionaries is our people. What are you talking about? The lady who wrote The Matrix, that wrote Terminator.
You see how he's basically trying to gloat on other people's successes? The woman who wrote The Matrix literally had her stuff stolen. But he's playing on the emotions of people. This is how manipulation works. This is why the Christian church is so successful at keeping people in bondage. Now think about this, ladies and gentlemen. How come people like T.D. Jakes and all these pastors are loved around the world? Shouldn't they be hated? Isn't that what Jesus Christ said? Jesus Christ basically said they're going to hate you, the world. But Jakes and these other pastors of Creflo Dollars, they're loved by everyone. Why? Because they're not men of the Lord. You see? That's why you see Jakes with pictures with Diddy and all these other guys, because they be at the parties. You see? So you have to understand how when people are manipulating you. If all of these people that are angry with me actually took the time to watch the content and learn what is context. What am I saying? What is Ringo trying to say? What is Ringo's issue? Let me try to find out what exactly is he talking about. Rather than being emotional, you would learn something.
What are we even talking about? When you placed in captivity and you build everything, only so these damn.
Now I'm downloading the video right now, guys. Now I'm downloading the video right now. So everything that Nubreed said to trend in with Sharice, oh, that's going to be put to the test right now. That's going to be put to the test because he booted her off his platform, right? And he accused her of being disrespectful when she never called him out of his name, right? She never called him out of his name. She never said nothing to him that was offensive, but she disrespected him. I mean, not she. He disrespected her, right? So we about to play the tape. I'm downloading it right now. I'm literally downloading my video right now. We're going to get that tape. I'm not playing. I'm not playing, fam. We're going to show you. We're going to show you that trending with Sharice was 100% right. Because Nubreed's baby mother is a Spaniard. Her daddy come from Spain. She said it. It's on tape. I got the receipt. I got the video, and we're going to prove once and all that Nubreed lied once again. Now, he told you on camera that that's not true. Trendon said, your European Spaniard wife. He said, you're being disrespectful. Okay, we got the tape. And I want him to tell you that I made this up because we got it on tape. We got her on camera. We got all the receipts. I told you, this is why Nubreed hates me, because I have facts to back what I say. I don't just talk ish about people. I've been online literally right now in this live 7 hours and 40 minutes, a whole day's work, fam. Literally a whole shift on the job, doing this work, putting in content, speaking the truth. Because why? I got to defend myself against these evildoers. I got to defend myself by any means necessary. I got to do what I got to do, guys. You know, got to do what I got to do. So, as this thing continue downloading, I'm going to pretty much play the tape for you. So let me play this a little bit more, and then we're going to get to the content.
Heathers can come over here and disrespect our efforts.
Notice he said disrespect our efforts. These tethers can come over here and disrespect our efforts. What efforts? You don't work with FBA. Now he trying to ride with FBA. FBA should kick you out immediately. As soon as they see you coming at the door, they should already know. They should already know. Who is this dude trying to cling to us now? We never seen this dude rock with us. Reg Supreme's supposed to call you out immediately. Because I don't rock with dude no more. I thought he was cool. I was subscribed to his channel, but once I saw him just, fronted on me, I'm not going to continue to rock with him or support him no more. I'm not going to do that. That's disrespectful. I never disrespected this dude. I never disrespected nobody's lineage. How could I disrespect my own people? That don't even make no sense. Makes no sense to say that. But this dude is trying to act like he down with FBA now. Nubreed trying to act like he down. Like he was a part of it for all these years.
That's nasty work. And it's the crazy part. It be people who ain't doing nothing. I don't understand that. I'm not doing nothing for you. But whatever anybody is trying to do, I'm going to tear it down.
Now he's accusing people of trying to tear down something. I ain't tear down anything. I don't have the power to tear down what they doing. I cannot tear down what FBAs are doing. If they want to do what they do, they going to do what they're going to do. I can't tear nothing down. I have my rights to speak my piece. How could you tell me I cannot speak my truth? Doesn't matter how you feel. I could talk about the Christian church all day, but guess what? Christians are going to still go to church and they're going to still support all these crazy pastors, no matter what I do. But anyway, let's get to the tape. Let's get to the content. Let's get to the content, fam. You know, let's get to the content. Let's bring out those receipts. I ain't playing. Y'all thought this was a game. We got the tape. We got the tape, fam. Oh, yeah. Now, we got the tape where Trending pretty much said what she had to say. Let me see if I could do this real quick. Give me a minute. Okay, let me do this real fast. Hold on. Okay. All right. Boom. Okay. All right, so I got this set. So now, all right, let me play the let me continue playing the video with Nubreed because I got to set something up real quick so that we could do this content.
How does that work? Somebody said us and Tethers could make a good team. What does that mean? Us and Tethers could make a good team if they could show some humility and respect by humbling themselves on foreign land. Okay, I had to read the whole thing. Look.
Again, he don't really understand. Let me see if I could do this real quick. All right. Okay, let me go find my place in the content. All right, here we go. Let me see, where is the content? What's going on here? Did I pass it? Wait a minute. Okay, let's get this, gang. Let's get this. This is real talk, real spit. Now, I got the clip with Trending with Sharice when she was over there on the platform. We're going to roll the tape.
And then continue.
We're going to play this tape, right? And break this thing down and pretty much make sense of what's going on, right? So let me rewind this a little bit. Let me see.
Personal opinions, because I have been watching your platform. So it's just my own personal opinion. I've seen, you know, all the live streams that you have done, even with your European Spaniard woman. So it's okay. But
I just cleared up. Hold on now. Because if you ask me a question or you have a false notion and I correct you respectfully, you're not going to be able to come in here and disrespect me after I was very humble, very respectful towards you. And your opinion is not a fact. That's your opinion. You made it clear that it's an opinion. So I respect your opinion, but your opinion is not the truth. Do you understand? You can't make your opinion true.
Respectfully, because I'm not disrespecting you. I haven't overtalked you. I'm just having my own opinion that is actually a fact, because on your platform, actually on both of your platforms, she said it herself. I didn't make this up. That's what I'm saying. I saw her say that on your platform.
You heard my wife say she was European. That's
your
what you
baby mother, she did say that. So with that being said,
the disrespect is not going to be tolerated. So I'm going to go ahead and let you go.
All right. Now, you see how he just booted her and banned her off, right? Now, we got the tape here. Let me play the tape to prove that Nubreed's baby mama is, in fact, a Spaniard, European Spaniard, because she said her father is from Spain. If your father's from Spain, he's a Spaniard, he's European. Do you not understand that? Right? Let's get to the tapes. Let's do what we got to do. Okay, set this up. Let's see if we can get it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
listen.
Yeah, we can get to that. What's your nationality?
So I'm Mexican and Spanish. My mom is Mexican. And my dad is Spanish.
There's no such thing as mixed. That's another thing that we must all understand. There is no such thing as mixed. You are of your father's seed. That's the truth, right? Let's go.
From Spain.
And also, as a man, we got to break this down, fam. We got to break this down. Listen to this carefully now. Don't get mad at me, but just understand the real. If I have a bottle of 100% cranberry juice, and I take that 100% bottle of cranberry juice, pour out 25% into, or let's put it like this. Let's rewind back. I have a 32-ounce bottle of cranberry juice. I pour out 25% in another 32 ounce bottle, and I pour in 25% of that cranberry juice and fill it up with water, do I have an equal representation of the cranberry juice? I have 132 ounce of cranberry juice. It's 100%. I pour out 25% of that juice into a 32 ounce container, then fill it up with water to the top. That's a diluted version. So what am I doing as a black man? What am I doing as a black man when I get with you? Let me fast forward it up because I want to just get right to the point. You know, let me get to the point. I want to hear what she's saying. Know who she is biblically and scripturally. That is sad, fam.
Sometimes people see like.
Let me rewind it back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Biblical teacher, you're supposed to be like, hold up, babe, wait. Your father's from where? Listen. Listen. Then I'm not bringing forth Israelite children. Listen. Watch Nubreed make a mistake in his own video. It's not even a mistake. He spoke the truth, then he retracted it. Watch this, guys. Check it out.
My dad is Spanish, like from Spain.
Her dad is from Spain.
My dad is Spanish, like from Spain. My dad is Spanish, like from Spain.
She's just said her dad is Spanish from Spain, guys. He's a white man. You see that? From her own mouth. But Nubreed said that Trending with Sharice disrespected him.
So I'm
What do you identify as?
an Israelite, a Latina Israelite.
How you gonna ask her what she identify as? Notice, Nubreed is trying to make the woman become an Israelite when her father is of Spaniard descent. Nubreed said she's an Israelite, and she just said that her father is from Spain. He's a liar. She's not an Israelite. You're the man. You're supposed to be able to be biblically sound and smart in the scriptures. Once she said her father's from Spain, as a biblical teacher, you're supposed to be like, hold up, babe, wait. Your father's from where? Spain, babe. Babe, we live. But my father's from Spain. What do you want me to do? Then that mean you're a white woman. There you go. That's what he was supposed to say. But he didn't do it. That's crazy.
So hold on, you identify with a biblical Israelite?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he asking her, do you identify as a biblical Israelite? How is she a biblical Israelite? When has the Spaniards become Israelites? What is he doing? But yet, he disrespected Trending with Sharice by lying on her and then kicking her off his show. When she never disrespected him and she was 100% respectful, she never overtalked him. She did all the things to be in the good graces. And yet, he lied.
I just wanted to ask you that because,
Because apparently I'm a Gentile.
Yeah, the spirit bears witness to the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this, guys. Now, to all you FBA folks that claim you're foundational black Americans, he literally is with a woman who is of Spaniard descent, which means she is European. She is a white woman because Spaniards are white men. You understand? Spaniards are white men. These are facts. I'm not making this up. So how are you going to say she's an Israelite? Come on, man. This doesn't make no sense.
And she know who she is biblically and scripturally, so, you know.
This is sad. He said she know who she is biblically and scripturally. That is sad, fam.
Sometimes people see, like, certain features on a person.
Right. I got real light skin. I got straight hair.
Yeah, so
Notice she's talking about she's fair skin, light skin, got straight hair, basically mocking the sisters. The features that she have is a clear indicator of who she is. What's the matter with people, fam?
Say, oh, you white, or yeah.
Notice, even in the video, he said people think she's white. He knows she is. He's just gaslighting the viewers.
Like that
That's exactly who she is. Why is Nubreed lying, bro? Why is Nubreed acting like he don't know the truth, bro? Like, this is crazy, man.
And this is the man claiming he's a chosen one and he's from God. And he just lied on a black woman who pulled up on his platform and basically called him out. Called out the fact that he's with a white European so-called Spaniard. And he called it disrespect. He called it, you're being disrespectful. No, we got the tapes. And we heard her. She said her father is from Spain, so she's not no Israelite. And all of you folks that claim you rock with him, you ought to tell him, your woman is not an Israelite. You got a white woman, dog. Every Israelite brother that's in this truth that know them scriptures, you ought to check this dude and be like, fam, stop calling people Israelites that are not Israelites. And you have all this nonsense to talk about tether this and tether that. And you out here perpetrating a fraud. This is crazy, man.
So,
do y'all see why the Bible told us what it told us? How Solomon got in trouble with the Most High because he dealt with women of the other nations?
That's exactly what happened to Solomon. It was the women of the other nations that messed up his life.
Do you see why it turned his heart after God? Have most of you that have been viewing Nubreed over the years notice how he changed? Notice how now he's dealing with the devil? How many of you have noticed the changes? He's no longer repping the Most High. He's no longer in the truth. You don't see him in the scriptures.
Right.
You see him on some weirdo behavior. He's getting drunk all of a sudden. You never seen this behavior before.
All of this happened after the fallout with the brothers in the truth. Once he had the fallout, he fell out with everybody. Now you have to think about it. He's the common denominator because he fell out with everybody. He fell out with all the brothers, fam. And what's so crazy is all of the other brothers, we were all able to reconcile our differences. You see that?
You know why? The women he dealing with, fam. The women he dealing with, fam. All you gotta do is look at the scriptures. The Bible says, for every wicked man will be appointed a wicked woman. Book of Ecclesiasticus. For every wicked man will be appointed a wicked woman. If you look at how Nubreed's character have been totally compromised, it's because of the women he dealing with from the other nations, bro.
And this is why you always see him having problems. Everything he have is problems with women. It's because of the kind of women he deal with, fam. But he gets salty when people call out the obvious. This is social media, fam. This is a capitalistic society. First Amendment rights, fam. You can't be getting salty when people call you out. Trending with Sharice never disrespected you. You out of line and out of pocket. You know what I mean? That was a black woman that came up there. She never disrespected you, never called you out of your name. She kept it 100, and she spoke the facts and the truth. And we just played the video, and we heard your baby mama say that her daddy is from Spain. She said it. So how you going to identify her as a biblical Israelite? You bugging. You bugging. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. And yet the fam from FBA gonna rock with you? No, they ought to call you out immediately and close that door right away. And although I don't rock with Red Supreme no more, effective immediately. If you listening, don't even do any sort of dealings with this cat. Because I'm telling you, he bad news. You know what I mean? He trying to pull up and act like he FBA all of a sudden. Why? Because he don't like me? So he figure he gonna ride the coattail of FBA to take shots at Ringo? Nah, I hope them brothers over there that don't like me, I hope they able to look at this and have reason and recognize what's going on and say, hold up now. I see exactly where Ringo's coming now with his approach. He may not be, he's bold. He's definitely bold with the things he say, but I now understand where he's coming from. He's not taking no personal shots at no lineage, because that's not what I'm doing. Because I would be taking personal shots at myself. I never disrespected no lineage of no bloodline or of no people, because that would be my people. Because my daddy is a born American and a U.S. Army vet. And I was born in America and I have a birth certificate. I ain't no damn immigrant. And shout out to all of those brothers and sisters that are immigrants. Shout out to them too. But my plight here is I rep the Most High, and all of us as biblical Israelites, all of us are invited to the barbecue. All of us are invited to the cookout. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be a racist and only salute one group and ignore the others. It don't make no sense. Why would I do that? Why would I discriminate brothers and sisters from the so-called Caribbean? Why would I do that? That don't make no sense. We're supposed to be one people, 12 tribes, the chosen vessels of the Most High. The Most High called us to repent of our sins, and that's what we're supposed to be teaching these people so they could wake up. You know? Messiah said, go to the lost sheep of the house of Israel. You know what I mean? Go to the lost sheep. Our job is to go into the highways and byways and preach this gospel so they could come back to the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. My job was trying to wake up FBA to understand. Yeah, I recognize you saying you FBA. I understand you don't got an identity and you want to have something of your own. I get that. But you're the biblical Israelites of the tribe of Judah. You know what I mean? And you're following people that are taking advantage of you, trying to get paid. That's my job. I'm trying to wake them up. But instead, they want to see me dead. It's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy, fam. Absolutely crazy. I believe I've proven myself. I proved everything, y'all. Every single thing on this tape, I've proven. I'm going to pretty much shut it down in a few because I got to get something to eat, fam. It's literally after 12.
Tellers don't want to humble themselves. They don't want to humble themselves. They don't want to do that. They think they are more superior than foundational Black Americans. They sit up there and talk about Black Americans are horrible fathers. Look,
you see what he's doing? You see how he's trying to tie himself to foundational Black Americans, like I told you? Why can't people see this?
American men have fought against a lot. They actually are the best fathers. The ones who are in their children's lives are the best fathers. Because a lot of the times these men got to go through a lot of obstacles.
Again, now he's playing on the emotions of you Black men that been through the court system and all the issues dealing with your kids and your baby mama. Now, again, if you're going through all of these issues with your courts and your baby mama, wouldn't that be the so-called foundational Black American women that are giving you hell and hot waters? So it's not a tether that is doing that. Always remember that. Again, he's using psychology and manipulative tactics in order to make you think that the system is causing problems with you criticizing you of being a father. But if you're a Black man and you're having issues with your baby mama, isn't she a so-called foundational Black American too? See that? So that it would be your own women that's giving you problems, not the so-called tether that they would say, or the powers that be.
I'm not saying that for everybody. Sometimes, you know, a man don't have to go through all that. But what I'm saying is the utter disrespect. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Again, he's trying to say the utter disrespect. He's just trying to build as much hatred in your heart against anyone so that you could lash out on them. Because that's all I see on social media. It's just a bunch of Black men making disrespectful videos about me. And I'm a foundational Black American based on their own standards. Based on their own standards, I'm a foundational Black American, but I don't identify by their movement because I know it's ran by Tariq Nasheed. Do you understand me? That's all I'm saying. You understand? But they look at it as, oh, you're disrespecting my lineage. If that was the case, I'll be disrespecting my own because I would be a foundational Black American by your own standards. So it's not making sense what you're saying. I cannot disrespect my own self. That would mean I would be disrespecting my own kids.
Right now, my channel is geared towards Black men. This is a Black man's channel.
Now it's a Black man's channel, and he's trying to recruit FBA.
This channel is for FBAs.
Oh, man, he just said this channel is for FBAs. Did you hear that, people? Did you hear that? So let me get this straight. This channel is for FBAs. It's for Israelites. It's for chosen ones. Which one is it? Are y'all not seeing this? Y'all not seeing how he a flip-flopper? He trying to benefit from all these different groups. This is sick. And I'm not saying your channel cannot be for FBAs, but damn, you're being a hypocrite because you never acknowledged FBA before. Everybody that's on YouTube that ever watched your channel know good and well, you never said your channel was up for FBA. You never said that. But now you're saying that? Wow, bro.
Channel is for biblical Israelite men.
Now you're saying your channel is for biblical Israelite men. You see that how he flipping it? He's using FBA and biblical Israelite interchangeably to confuse the viewer.
Who is seeking, you know, truth.
He don't know what he's talking about. He's literally fumbling at his words, guys.
Knowledge and, you know, bettering themselves, just improving.
Let me tell you something, fam. I'm feeling really good tonight. I'm feeling really good because I've been on for 8 hours, fam. Salute to Ringo TV, fam. I got to salute myself. 8 hours on live. 8 hours, bro. 8 hours. Hours on live, man, cooking. Shout out to all you folks that been in the live all day long, fam. Salute to all the truck drivers out there. I know y'all having a good time, man. Truck drivers on them late night runs, man. They're like, yo, Ringo, man, this video is cooking, bro. For real, for real. They could literally drive, go to the rest stop, and I'm still on live. It's getting them through their night, bro. Like, for real, dog.
Of course, the sisters, they come and tap into, and they learn what they learn over here, and, you know, shout out to y'all. But these tough conversations like this, you know, this is for us brothers to congregate on. These are the...
He want FBA brothers to congregate on his platform. That's why he shouted out Red Supreme. You know what I mean? Now, again, I don't rock with Red Supreme no more. He disrespected me by calling me a tether 1,000 times. Calling me idiot and other things, other choice words. I never disrespected that dude. Till now, even with all his disrespect in the videos, I never disrespected that man. You know, he don't know me personally. He just disagree with things that I may have said. But he don't understand the context of where I'm coming from because me and this man never broke bread to have a conversation. But if you so FBA, you basically fighting against FBA. That's all you're doing. And that ain't a good look. If you're going to call everybody tether, you know, and now you're calling me the same thing, you're disrespecting FBA automatically. You see what I mean? And this is what happened when we don't have conversations as men. We resort to disrespecting other men. And then we say that they're disrespecting us. And then, you know, they're basically saying, oh, Ringo's crying because we're making videos about. No, I'm not crying for that. I wanted to have a conversation to talk about the issues that I see plaguing our community. Y'all took everything personal to heart, not understanding where I'm coming from. And because of that, y'all started a campaign of just slandering my name and insulting me. That's not a valid response. If you're going to respond, be intellectual in your response so we can have the conversation. But if it's going to be a back and forth name calling fest, I don't want to be a part of that mess. You know? I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm not going to have people just disrespecting me all day and I'm making videos being angry. I'm not going to move like that. We're not going to solve no problems with me going back and forth insulting you. I'm not going to do that. You're going to do that to me? Cool. But I'm an adult and I'm mature. I'm not going to do the same thing.
These are the type of videos I want to see y'all brothers reacting to. Share your thoughts on this.
See? He want you to react to his video. He want you to share his video. Now remember, if Red Supreme is watching, Nubreed said you folks from FBA are not going to receive reparations. So if that offends FBA and they thought that, oh, I'm disrespecting because of that, that don't even make no sense. At no point did I disrespect any person personally. I'm talking about a movement. If you're a nationality, if you're claiming FBA is a bloodline or a lineage or whatever the case is, right? I never talked about anything regarding a lineage in none of my videos. I'm talking about the characters that are behind FBA that are milking the system and misleading the people by not giving them the truth. Because I know the truth. And I know what it says regarding reparations in the Bible. Nobody's getting that. Even Nubreed said it. So are you going to make a video about Nubreed calling him a tether? Are you going to say he's disrespecting FBA? Is there going to be a petition about Nubreed because he said FBA are not getting reparations? Of course, you're not going to do that. None of y'all going to do that. Because the issue is Ringo TV. Because I'm a biblical Israelite of the tribe of Judah, and I'm on a mission by the Most High. And the job of our people is to destroy the prophets and the teachers. That's the core job of people that are wicked is to try their best to destroy the men of the Lord that are on the call to wake up the people. I've been on for 8 hours talking nonstop.
Am I making some powerful points right now?
No.
Yeah, look, a young FBA gentleman made a system that turns plastic into fuel for your vehicles. That's right.
So go get it. Go get it. If he made plastic fuel, go get it. Why isn't it in your car? Notice he says that right. That's right. Like he knows about this. Nubreed is acting like he know about this. Well then, how come all of the FBAs ain't using this in their cars? How come they're not doing it? How come they're not using it? If it's an invention and whatnot, go use it.
That's right.
So go use it.
They act like it ain't no innovative people coming out of the FBAs.
You're not one. You're not one. I don't want to hear about some invention that some other person made that is dead. How many of you today that are alive have invented something? That is the argument. You understand? What have you done? Nothing. You're talking about people that are dead and gone. What have you done lately?
They act like ain't no innovative people coming out of foundational Black Americans.
You see how he keeps saying foundational Black America? He's trying to ride the coattail. He want that viewership so bad. That's not your lane, dog. Listen, foundational Black Americans do not watch your platform. They watch the so-called pro-Black channels, right? They watch the pro-Blacks, the ADOS channels. They watch FBA channels. Your channel got to be specifically FBA in order for you to really reach that audience. So you're trying to mix mingle with a viewership that you don't really serve. You make chosen one content. FBAs don't care about that content. You understand? So I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I identify as being an Israelite, but I don't see nothing wrong with FBA. Not one thing.
See, the topic is not about a dude who makes fuel. The topic is not about that. See, that's called distractions. I'm not here to talk about that. The topic is he's trying to find any little thing what someone else did. Those people, I'm not talking about none of these people. I am talking about what has the movement done for our people. What has it done? You understand? Because we keep talking about the white man, reparations, and doing this and that. And nobody's getting reparations. I already told you that already. Nubreed even said that in his video here. He said, you're not going to get reparations. So if you feel some type of way about that, make a video about Nubreed, because he said the same thing. Right? I'm focusing on a whole different purpose here. I'm not here to focus on what gas fuel works in a car. I'm not here for that because I'm not putting that in my car. You know what I mean? Have you put it in your car yet? Have anybody ever put it in their car? Because I promise you, if it's a legitimate fuel source, trust and believe that government is going to try their best to take it away. They always do. It's just like what they did with Sabi. They put Sabi to death. Sabi came in, had some cures, have some things, some medicines, whatever it is that he had, he should have never came out into the public and introduced that, because all that did, it put him on the chopping block.
Somebody said we are not showing supreme self-respect as FBAs right now, so they are being used to show us where we need to tighten up. That's how they, oh man, that was an interesting comment. That's how they will be humbled. I agree with that.
He agrees. He agrees with anything anybody says in the comments. He don't even know what they're saying. He just agrees.
Sometimes the tethers and the tear get used to, make the wheat stronger, bro.
So now you're saying that the tethers make the wheat stronger now. So now you're saying the tethers are good? I'm telling you.
That's real talk. And let me put this out here. I don't adhere to any like hate speech. If anybody is, being disrespectful to people and bullying people online.
You just finished challenging people to a fight online. You and another dude just said they want to punch me in the face. What are are y'all not seeing this? Are y'all not seeing this? Is this dude not a walking contradiction? This dude literally was crashing out talking about wanting to fight. Dude said he want to beat me up in front of my wife and kids. That's what he said, y'all. But now he over here saying something different. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
Under the moniker of FBA, I don't adhere to that. I don't adhere to that at all. But in any type of title that you can slap on people, there's going to be all kind of criticism that can come with it, because you're going to have people from all walks of life. You're going to have people from all walks of life who participated in that title, because they are all.
I'll look it up. You said Ringo, research David, such and such. Okay, I'll look it up. Let me put that in my notes and look it up, see what I find. And if it's worth talking about, I'll check it out. All right, so I got that. Okay.
Foundational Black Americans. So the criticism can be endless when you have different people from different walks of life trying to draw awareness to something. Some people who abide under that title, FBA, they come across real subtle and educated.
Wow.
Some of them are more aggressive.
So now he said some of y'all are aggressive. You see that? Now he said you're aggressive.
Not like Black Lives Matter. This is not funded. FBA is not funded by George Soros.
We're not talking about who's funded by this and that. See, this is not, now he's switching the whole topic up. He does this all the time, man.
This ain't.
Now he's a spokesperson for FBA now. And those of you that follow FBA have to recognize when somebody is playing themselves. See, I would be considered FBA by the pure fact that my father is a born in this country, born American, born in America, served in the U.S. military. He is a military vet. Born in America, right? My whole family from my father's side go all the way down to slavery in America. So I would be considered FBA. My mom is from Panama. You see how that works? So now when you put that together, I would be FBA. But at the same time, I'm not on YouTube trying to tag along under FBA. You don't see me talking about, oh, I'm FBA. You don't see me in videos saying, hey, shout out to FBA and I'm pushing FBA ideology. And you don't see me doing that. But by the qualifications of FBA, I would be FBA. But I don't identify by their movement. That's their thing. I criticize the things that I see that don't look right. And I speak truth to power. You understand? But this dude, he don't make FBA content. And those of you that are of the FBA community that actually rock with content creators like Red Supreme, right? I don't rock with him no more. He crossed the line. Once you cross the line, that's it. You know what I mean? There's no coming back. He done went off on me and said all sorts of things, and I never disrespected that man, and I'm not going to disrespect that man because I'm a man of my word. But he already crossed that line. But if you're a FBA viewer who you like that kind of content and you rock with people like Red Supreme, well, Red Supreme is supposed to be able to pinpoint when someone is an opportunist who's trying to tag along on FBA related content. Because I was not making content to make FBA, follow me. I was making content to find out what exactly is the purpose and movement about in terms of what is being done for the people, in terms to find out basically, are they repping the Bible? Are they repping the Most High? Are they repping the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? Because if not, we're wasting our time. You can't talk about lineage if you're not tracing your lineage back to some source. Is your lineage going back to the children of Israel? Is your lineage going back to the bloodline of the seed of David? You know, you got to really find out where your lineage is going back to and find out who you represent, because we cannot fight this battle on our own. We're going to need the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in order to win against the power struggle. It's not going to be done with just us fighting on YouTube, you know? And all of this infighting and killing one another online, all that does is tears everything apart, because all of us brothers could have been doing business. We could have been building, collaborating, speaking on various different topics. Nubreed fucked up a whole lot of shit, bro. Like, real talk, when I tell you, dude done literally severed himself from a multitude of all sorts of kinds of works that was supposed to be done. Because this is what happened as black men. When we arguing and fighting and we cutting people off and doing evil, we end up stopping our blessings, fam. We stop our blessings.
FBA is not funded by a communist party. Anarchists. So why are people worried about where the financial backing is coming?
You see, again, who is he talking about when he's saying that? Because I was calling out those that like the Tariq Nasheeds, the people that are financially trying to gain income off of FBA, but the people are not benefiting. I just want to know where the money going and what exactly is being set up, and are these folks in line with scripture in terms of teaching other men to repent of their sins? Because if FBA is focusing on a lineage, then how about the lineage of the bloodline of these people? Are they focused on getting their moral and spiritual lives intact with the Most High? Are we focused on that? Are we focusing on repenting? Are we getting the gun violence out of the communities? Are we really trying to educate our people to be better men and better women? Or do we just want to have like a club that is called FBA, but we're really not making any sort of change? These are the things I was addressing in my content. But they didn't see that. They saw me as an attack, and they called me a tether. That's what they did to me, fam. Totally disrespected me, called me out, said all manner of evil against me, and it is what it is. I just don't rock with those people no more. I don't want no apologies. I don't want to hear nothing from them. I don't want to hear anything from them, dog. And I never disrespected these people. But this dude right here, when this dude made his video and came on live to talk, to throw shade at me, fam, that's going to get a response, because I know exactly what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. And he's trying to weaponize FBA so they could continue to be mad at me. But that's not going to happen, because there's a lot of FBA viewers that are watching me right now, and they're saying like, damn, bro, I ain't going to hold you, Ringo. I was upset. I was upset with you. I probably might still be mad. But damn, dog, you done cleared the air in this live stream. You've been on for 8 hours, literally speaking and breaking everything down, and I really understand where you coming from. Damn near some of you brothers and sisters went to sleep and woke back up, and you still see me on live. You know what I mean? Took a nap and got back up, and I'm still on.
It ain't being funded by the small hats. This is not, FBA is not something that the oppressor created. If Tariq Nasheed organically came up with a movement or a slogan that people...
Notice what he just said, Tariq Nasheed. Do you see that?
Here to and follow, whose business is that?
You see what he's doing? So it's whose business is that? No, so now he's taking up for Tariq Nasheed. Nubreed is defending Tariq Nasheed now.
Because the only thing these crabs want to do is draw attention to their own platform.
That's what you said you wanted to do with your so-called entertainment channel. You said Ringo can make as many videos about you because all it does, it draws attention to your platform. But now you're saying I want attention on my platform. You damn right I want attention on my platform. See, I could admit that. You know why? Because I'm making content for people to learn. I'm making educational content for people to be pretty much liberated and educated and stimulate thought. That's what I do. So I want people to be on the platform. I want people to click the like button. You know what I mean? I want people to subscribe to the channel, support the show. That's how we keep the lights on. But for some reason, you think you on YouTube. What are you on YouTube for? You on YouTube because you got to make money, right? You're on YouTube because you want to teach, right? So don't be a damn hypocrite. Because everybody that's on YouTube is doing content not only to educate and reach the community, but also because they want to make their bread and butter to pay their bills and take care of their family. Stop being a damn hypocrite. Stop being a hypocrite. Stop making it seem as if though everybody is here to just do one thing, but Ringo is here for other purposes. Stop being foolish, man. Seriously.
What it's all about. It ain't about building nothing. It's about tearing down.
I cannot tear down nothing FBA done because I didn't help them build it. Did you hear what I just said? I cannot tear down nothing that the FBA community built or talk about because I'm not a part of their movement, even though technically I would be FBA, but I don't follow their movement. I don't follow Tariq Nasheed. You understand? I don't got no books from Tariq Nasheed. I'm not supporting Tariq Nasheed. I don't care for that dude. You know what I mean? He talk about a lot of different issues. There's some things that he talk about from time to time back in the day that I overheard that seems to be cool, but it is what it is. I don't follow Tariq Nasheed. You know what I mean? And that's it. I have a right not to. I don't have to. How can you get mad at me because of me criticizing things that I don't follow? This is America, right? We're talking about oppression. We're talking about slavery. So why would you want to oppress me because of my opinions? Isn't that what you fighting against? Aren't you fighting against the oppressor that is oppressing you? So why would you want to oppress me for my talking points and for my freedom of speech? See? So my freedom don't matter. The things that I say don't matter, right? Black lives don't matter no more. That don't make no damn sense. Either you fighting for freedom or you're just wasting your damn time. You know? Let's get back to the tapes. I'm going to close out the stream soon, fam.
To get attention. Yeah, we can't originate nothing without these combative, effeminate Negroes.
Now they're effeminate Negroes. Now we're going to have shame, guilt, insults, and the need to be right. Shout out to the late Kevin Samuels. And that's what we're going to do now? Now we're going to call men effeminate now? Effeminate Negroes? I thought you were talking about Africans earlier. I thought you was talking about them. Now it's effeminate Negroes now. All of this is sneak dissing.
Fake Negroes, wannabe with these combative, effeminate, tether Negroes. We can't do nothing without them and their short-sightedness speaking out against it. People who ain't gonna do nothing.
So now he's a spokesperson for FBA, Nubreed. You have almost 200,000 subscribers and nobody from your platform have supported UP Farms. Nobody on your platform has said, I'm building something on UP Farms. But you're talking all this talk as if though everybody on your platform rock with your agenda. Nobody cares about it. They don't even believe in you. If they did, there'll be a plethora of houses built. But nobody's supporting that. You have a lot of work to do, fam. And the people that claim they rock with you, they don't even support you like that. So stop.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
And the reason why a lot of the people don't support you, Nubreed, I'm going to tell you exactly why. The reason why people don't rock with Nubreed when it comes to UP Farms is because he went over out there and leased a house, right, when he's supposed to be building a house on the land. He's supposed to be promoting UP Farms, right? But what did he do? He went out there, leased the house, and put his so-called family up in that house rather than go build a house on the land. You don't think the viewers are seeing that? You don't think the viewers are watching that? You don't think the viewers are saying, wait a minute, isn't this the same guy who said, let's go to UP Farms and we got land and we're doing this? Wasn't he doing that? Why would he go get a house and set up shop, but he's not focused on the land? It's going to make people not support it. They're going to be like, damn, it must not be all of that good. It may not be all that great to support. Why would someone else have to go over there and get a house and build something? And you, the so-called promoter of UP Farms, you ain't even built nothing yet. You're supposed to be the example of UP Farms. You should have at least 2 houses by now. It's been about 8-9 months. You could have been had a house built. You could have been hired a contractors. If the land is already the people's, then damn. All you got to do is get the contractors and get the equipment. All you need is about $50,000. $50,000, you could build a big house for 50 grand, bro. 50 grand, people. Listen, if you buy the land, right? And again, Nubreed said you don't even have to buy nothing. All you got to do is just come over there and set up shop and put in your proposals. So how come he didn't put in his? Where's his house? How come he ain't built nothing on the land? How could you trust anybody telling you to come on down to UP Farms and get some land and build a house and how we need a place for our people and he ain't even built nothing yet? Come on, man. That's why I stopped associating myself with him and all of that UP Farm stuff. But he still got videos up with me over there in North Carolina with the so-called land promoting it. He's still using me for clout to promote UP Farms when clearly I don't rock with him. There is nobody out there doing nothing, guys. So you don't supposed to be over there talking about, oh, I'm going to go over there by UP Farms and get me a house built. Well, your leader hasn't built one yet.
There's some people that's never going to build. All they're going to do is tear down, bro.
Again, why is he saying there's people that's never going to build, but he ain't build nothing at UP Farms? He's mad because I keep telling people don't support this dude when it comes to UP Farms. This man been going around social media literally disgracing my name and throwing all sorts of dirt on my name and think I'm not going to fight back. You think I'm not going to say anything back? No, I'm not going to make these people walk into a burning house and support you. You folks don't know how much of a damn situation I literally almost got caught up in dealing with this dude, fam. I was going to invest money into UP Farms, fam. I ain't going to hold you, bro. I was going to invest 10 bands into UP Farms several months back. Literally. By talking with the brothers, because I was like, I really wanted to see things pop. I wanted to see things happen. And I was always concerned, and I would ask these brothers questions behind the scenes. Notice his so-called brother, Yuwitazah. Where is he? He nowhere to be found. Nowhere on YouTube. He don't make no videos no more. He don't talk about the Most High no more. Y'all remember when they was promoting UP Farms, Jamboree? All he did was make videos every day promoting Jamboree. And then, once the Jamboree happened, what happened? He went and got married. Now you don't see him no more. What's going on? What's going on? Brother Brainwaves is there. Shout out to Brainwaves. He's in the chat. He was there at the Jamboree. So he knows the truth. He knows what's going on. And that's why Nubreed fair Brainwaves, because Brainwaves knows a lot. Brainwaves was at the Jamboree. So he know that Brainwave have receipts. That's why, listen, up to now, Nubreed has never really fully responded to Brainwaves. Brainwaves put out some of the most, listen, he literally made a book. I think it's at chapter 18, 19, or 20. I don't know. I done lost count. But he literally uncovered everything about Nubreed, the Jamboree, everything on his platform. Make sure y'all support his platform and subscribe. You know? This is real talk, man.
They got a lot of negative energy. Somebody said Nasheed has a silent partner guaranteed. Hey, that ain't none of my business. All I know is it ain't one of the big corporate bigwigs. All I know is not one of them people who, funding chaos out here. I know that for a fact. Because they would like the children of Israel not to question anybody coming over here getting our benefits. They would like us to just be quiet and let it happen. They would like it so nobody is drawing any awareness to that, so they can just keep rolling over us. The government ain't fund FBA. Luke 9:62, and Jesus said unto him, no man having put the hand to the plow and looking back is fit for the kingdom.
Yeah, he's speaking, Nubreed's speaking as if though he know everything about FBA and who's funding what. How do you know? How could he say those things? He's speaking for them, guys. And see, those of you that follow FBA, those of you that watch all the content on YouTube, you got to ask yourself, have you ever seen this guy talking about FBA before? Nope. You don't even know him. So what is he trying to do? Cling to you. He want your viewership. Because all the people that was hating me, they were saying all sorts of stuff. Stop watching Ringo. Stop supporting his content. Don't support him. Don't cash app him. Don't support him. Don't watch his videos. And all of that is basically them trying to say, don't do business at Ringo's store. Don't do business with him, because this is typically what black people do. It's called, internalized racism. That's why that business that I was talking about earlier, that is why they pretty much went out of business. You see? They went out of business because black people stopped supporting them. And that's just the truth. Anytime we disagree with people, we start boycotting, pulling our support because we want them to suffer financially. Because we hate each other. That's just the way we are. And you're wondering why you have a lot of black men and black women that do business with the other nations. You're wondering why you have a lot of artists, podcasts that they cater their content to white audiences, to Asian audiences. And they just say, forget about the black community because they don't support you. Y'all wondering why this happens. It's because these men receive nothing but hate. It's like, damn, my own people don't want me to grow. My people, and I'm speaking for me, my people don't want me to grow. It's only a few people that rock with me to the point. I mean, again, look, Exandra's super chat on the screen. You see that? That's her super chat, guys. $500 she supported the show. Where's all the black men that claim they rock with Ringo TV? You got a woman here that supported $500, and she been supporting. That's not the first time. Every time she support, most of the time, literally all the time, I only see red. You understand? This ain't no game. She's a supporter, a real supporter. She have already done proven that already. You see what I mean? And that's the kind of support Nubreed is jealous of. When he did his live, nobody supported with $500, but that's what he want. So he's salty about that. That's why you see him over there crashing out and making content, because he don't like that. He wish he had a viewer and a supporter like Exandra who is on his platform. He would love that. You know? So what he's doing is catering to the FBA viewership. I can't say community, because to have a community, it would be something you built. And it would mean everybody's on code and everybody's on the same page. But if you're going to turn something into a hate group and it becomes a racist thing where we're just hating black people, but you're not doing nothing towards white people, that's a problem, man. Because everybody that I see that is attacking me verbally or via social media, it's all black people that's doing it. So I cannot trust black people. I showed you multiple receipts of black men saying they want to fight. If they see me, what they're going to do. And all these guys are doing is putting their lives in danger. I don't think they understand what they're doing. I know social media people like to entertain and talk greasy, but if I don't know you and you're making threats and you ever run up on me, you going in a box. I'm just telling you straight. And I'm not here trying to be tough. I'm not here trying to make no damn threats, because I don't do that. I don't come online making threats at men that I don't know. I don't make threats that I don't even make threats to people that I know or know of. I don't do that. That's not how men move. You never come online making threats at no man, because once you sign that package, I'm telling you, you're going to put yourself in harm's way, because it's not a game to play like that when you're dealing with men with families. You're not. This man got online on his channel and we got it on tape. This man said, I want to beat him up in front of his wife and kids. Sick, diabolical thing to say. So I already know his heart is full of evil. You can never trust a man that talk like that online. I would never say anything like that about that man. Never. I would never say that, guys. That is the most sick, diabolical thing you can say online. And he did that to impress his viewers. Why? Because I'm so consistent with my content. Literally, we're going on 9 hours. Literally 9 hours, ladies and gentlemen, doing this content. Make that make sense, man. This is why they're mad. Because I'm consistent and I'm diligent with what I do.
Oh God, that's right. It be the people who not doing nothing.
It be the people that's not doing nothing, but he's not doing nothing with UP Farms.
To do nothing.
Yeah, the new clan is black. It is. The new clan is definitely black.
Yeah. I think it's disgusting, y'all. I think it's rather disgusting, and it's appalling the great lengths people would do for attention, you know. And I'm not gonna keep talking about this for long. I'm gonna make this video about it, and I ain't gonna have nothing else to say because people want to know my opinion. I think this makes for good material. I think it's educational. I think this will edify.
He said he's not gonna make no other videos, but he went to his other platform and basically made another video. Are you seeing the hypocrisy? He said he's not making no more videos, but he did.
Clear up what our real issues are in the community. Our real issue is we can't come to the table and build anything because you always got some tether, or you got some
Notice how he say tether. Now he's trying to clean it up and figure out what other name. Again, tether is a name that FBAs call anybody outside their group. So why does he keep saying tether as if though he's acting like he's a part of the club?
Infiltrator trying to tear things down. It's one thing if something comes out about FBA and they did something, and look, listen, Tariq Nasheed is intelligent because nothing can come out because it's a blanket title. I'm a FBA. I'm technically an FBA, Foundational Black American.
You see that? You see what he's doing? Now he's saying he's a foundational Black American. And look at his face. You know he don't really mean it. You know he don't mean it. But he's trying to cling to the movement of FBAs in order to help his channel to grow. That's all he's doing, guys. This is what I was trying to address about the hustlers that are using FBA content to swindle the people. This is what they're doing, guys. And this is what people don't understand.
Technically. That's what the world will identify me as. Listen, I claim to be an Israelite. Because one guy who's a foundational Black American does something out of pocket, you can't criticize every foundational Black American. It's foolish. It's beyond foolish. Yeah, I heard Doge was talking about...
And that's coming from his area, fam. Damn. That's noisy, bro. Man, I thought you was in a quiet area, fam. That's mad noisy. I mean, I don't hear... I mean, on the main street, if there's a fire truck, you might hear it, but out here, you don't hear it. There's no noise at all, guys. But that was loud, fam. Right, y'all probably thought that was me. No, that's Nubreed. That's Nubreed, fam. Also, let me shout out these Cash Apps. I'm going to shout out these Cash Apps right now so that, I can pretty much wrap up the stream because I got to get something to eat, fam. Shout out to Brother Zats for the 25. Again, Brother Zats supported me the other day, man. I already have that thing on order. For the camera, I have that on order. Brother supported me, reached out, and the timing of his message was right on time. It was a right on time message, and he supported again, $25. Appreciate that, fam. So shout out to Brother Zats. You know what I mean? He's a professional photographer. So shout out to him. Shout out to Trending with Cerise. Shout out to her for the $100 Cash App. Shout out to Trending with Cerise. And make sure you sub up to her channel too. Trending with Cerise. Right? And shout out to V-Dub. V-Dub, man, with the 101 Cash App. Shout out to V-Dub, man, moderator with the 101. The 101 Cash App. You know? You know what I mean? The fam came through tonight, man. The fam came through tonight. You know what I'm saying? And Exandra shut down the show, fam. Like, I saw the red, but I didn't read it. I didn't read it at first because I figure, okay, she supported $100. Because, normally you give $100 is red. You know what I mean? I think it's like a pinkish color, like a pinkish reddish, if it's like 50. So I saw red and I was like, okay, she supported, salute to her. I'm going to read her comment in a few. And then I kind of looked to the side and I saw a 5. I was like, what? I was like,
come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I was like, what? Are you kidding me? And I know Nubreed got upset. I know he got upset, fam. That was burning. It's still burning him up right now. That's why I keep it on the screen. I keep that. That's why I put it in the video. Because I want it to be a reminder to all those content creators that are talking crap. You don't want nobody to support me. You don't want my family to eat. You don't want me to make no progress in nothing. That's crazy, man. Whatever happened to sharing opinions and thoughts? That's what makes YouTube fun. When you share opinions and we're able to respond. But no, you folks don't know how to respond. You just get angry and want to fight and kill. Yeah, y'all take this so serious that you take it so personal. You just want to kill people. That's sick. This is YouTube. Have fun. Have fun. Share your thoughts and your commentary. But don't be out there trying to kill another brother just because you disagree. That's crazy. So we're going to play it for a few and then we're going to shut it down, guys.
That's 5 bands.
Let me kind of fast forward it. Let me see.
Us and disrespect us. Now we racist.
Notice that. Now think about this, guys. Who said who was racist? I said that FBA is racist by how they treat the so-called other nations of our brothers and sisters. In other words, brothers and sisters are from other countries in the Caribbean. It would make you racist to call them tethers and disrespect them. Notice what he's saying. He's only repeating what I said. So we know he's talking about me. Because listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
Disrespect us. Now we racist. You can't take we don't want you to reap the benefits of all our activism and all of our work.
Now you're doing work for FBA. What work did Nubreed do for FBA? Notice how he's claiming his work. What work has Nubreed ever did for FBA? This man never made videos about FBA. That's why I'm hoping all these brothers that are in FBA come for you. Because you're perpetrating a fraud like you out here putting in this work. You know what I mean? You haven't been doing nothing. And although I don't agree with Red Supreme, he been focusing on content for FBA for a minute. I ain't gonna shit on him like he probably doing to me. You know what I mean? I show love. He disrespected me. But did I disrespect that dude? No. I'm still giving him his credit. You see what that is? But this dude, Nubreed, he never made no content about FBA. He never made content about FBA. He trying to be FBA. He wasn't putting in all the hours. There's a lot of YouTube channels right now that focus primarily only on FBA content. They deserve more credit and recognition than this dude. He's trying to use his platform in order to grow his numbers with FBA viewership in hopes that he can use them to turn against people like me. But that's not going to work. You know why? Because they now know that I am FBA. I just don't identify with the title, or I don't follow Tariq Nasheed, and I'm not here to sugarcoat. I have my criticisms and my disagreements about various things, and I spoke on them. And I would expect grown men to honor that and respect my position rather than becoming emotional and attacking. It don't make no sense to do that because I never attacked nobody personally. I never got online and said, you know what? I'm going to attack Red Supreme because he's FBA. Let me make videos disrespecting him. I never did that. I never got online and said, let me make a video about the elder and let me go in and let me disrespect him because he's a foundational Black American. I never did that. You know what I mean? I'm speaking on particular issues that I see. And I'm basing everything on biblical knowledge to wake the people up, to make the FBA community understand that you are a biblical Israelite. And if you are a foundational Black American, you would be of the tribe of Judah. You understand? That's the seed line you come from. And I'm trying to make them understand that they got to follow the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High from the Bible. That's what I'm trying to make them understand. If FBA is not focusing on the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, all of their efforts are in vain. All I'm doing is crying out from the mountaintop, trying to make FBA followers and viewers understand. If you are FBA, if you believe you're a foundational Black American, there's nothing wrong with believing who you are. The problem is, are you following the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? If your lineage is that you believe you're a foundational Black American, you're of the tribe of Judah. You know what I mean? So you're of the tribe of Judah. You have to understand, are you following the Most High? Do you believe in the commandments? Do you follow the word of the Most High? Because if we're not doing that, we're not going to be able to survive. You cannot fight the powers that be without the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. It's not going to work. You're never going to be able to win. This is a spiritual war. This is a spiritual war. We cannot use physical. We cannot use physical weapons in a spiritual war. The oppression that has come upon us is spiritual, guys. We battle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and rulers of darkness in high places. That's what's controlling these entities to oppress our people. I've been preaching now, damn it, for 9 hours, fam. Come on, man. Y'all gonna tell me this is not spiritual? Are you kidding me? But that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on, fam. Now, look what this other clown just came in here and said. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Somebody just came in the building. We've been on for nearly 9 hours. Somebody come in and says, hold on. Ringo, why you wilding out? FBA brothers and sisters support your channel. Probably more than Black immigrants and continental Africans. And you out here doing this BS. Do you see how this person have no clue what we're talking about? When did I do anything? Listen, to whoever you are, I'm FBA. You just walked into a 9-hour live stream. You got to go, fam. You got to go. I got to pack your ass up, bro. I cannot deal with that level of disrespect, bro. Like, I've been here for 9 hours pouring out my soul. And you come in here saying I'm disrespecting brothers and sisters? When did I do that? I never did that. But this is what they do. They falsely accuse you, and then they run to other platforms and they lie about you. Are y'all seeing this? You can't be here, dog. You disrespecting me, fam. This is pure hate, bro. My father is an American, born in America, served in the U.S. military. He's a veteran. I, born in America, birth papers, birth certificate. I technically would be a foundational Black American. So how the fuck could I disrespect brothers and sisters? How? How could I disrespect brothers and sisters? Make that make sense, dog. Y'all been fucking fighting at me all goddamn day, but y'all not making no effort to go at the white man. Y'all make no effort to go at all of these institutions that are oppressing our people. But you spend all day expressing your hate towards me. It's almost like you know you can't fight the white man. You know you can't go after the systems of the world. So you figure, I'll go after Ringo because I'm just angry. I'm emotional. And you don't even realize you're fighting against a foundational Black American. But guess what? I don't identify by your ideology. I've said that all throughout the live stream, and yet you walked in here and literally had the nerve to say, hold up, Ringo, why you coming at wilding on FBA brothers and sisters? You sound crazy, man. You sound crazy. And then you're saying stupid stuff like, oh, they support your channel more than immigrants. What are you talking about immigrants? As if though I'm some sort of immigrant. And why are you disrespecting immigrants? Why are you disrespecting people in general? How would you feel if you walked into a car dealership and the car dealership say, we don't serve FBA. We only sell cars to human beings. You would be offended. We have to stop this inner racism. We have to stop this internalized racism. It is a sickness, a cancer, and I can't stand it. But anyway, people, I'm going to pretty much shut down the stream. I'm going to get up on out of here. I don't really care what else this guy had to say. He probably said more dirt. We'll probably talk about that another time. Shout out to Floridine Rollo in the building for the support. I got to get up on out of here. I gotta get up on out of here, fam. I don't even know if YouTube even would allow 8-hour live streams, because y'all remember that time when I did a 15-hour live stream, right? I did a 15-hour live stream and YouTube only left 12 hours up. So I don't know if YouTube changed that. So I don't even know if all of this live stream will be available. So what I'm going to do, give me a minute. Let me see if I could do this. I'm going to open up another page so that I can, give me a minute. Let me close this because I got to keep a window open, right? I'm going to keep a window open on my video because if the video don't save to YouTube as a full 9 hours, you know what? I'll stay on for 6 minutes more because I want to reach the 9-hour mark, right? So I'll stay on for 6 minutes more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the video on my screen. That way, if the video didn't save, I could screen record the extra parts that I missed. So I'm going to use that as like a safety net. So let me keep that like that. And yeah, I'll do that. Right? So let me go back to the video here. Let me know if you hear me clear, you don't hear no echoes or anything. Everything is good. So Rollo said, let me support again. Big up, time to win. Let's go. Let's go. You know? Shout out to Floridine Rollo for the support. Make sure you sub up to Rollo channel as well. Make sure you support Trending with Sharice. Whatchamacallit, brainwaves. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna try to get to the 9-hour mark. So I'm gonna let the tape play a little bit more, and then we're gonna shut it down.
So we racist.
Now think about it. This guy was on his platform saying he wanna beat me up in front of my wife and kids. That's not racist? You wanna beat up another black man in front of his wife and kids? In front of the wife and kids? Who talks like that? That's biblical? That's godly? Didn't the Bible say to love your brother as yourself? Didn't the Bible says any man that hates his brother is a murderer at heart? You're evil, fam. There's no way you are a follower of God.
Let me see. Somebody says, Nubreed, just for clarity, are you now a neo FBA fascist? I'm a biblical Israelite.
Now you're a biblical Israelite, but you just said that you are FBA.
Who is not short-sighted. I don't fall under no category. Yes, I'm FBA.
Now he's FBA too.
But you can throw whatever title you want to throw. Yes, I'm FBA.
Now he's claiming FBA. Y'all can't see that? Y'all can't see what he's doing? Now Nubreed is FBA. Now again, FBA don't believe in the other biblical Israelites that are scattered across the globe. They don't look at them. They don't consider them foundational black Americans. So you got to really think, what kind of content is Nubreed feeding the people? Because if he's a foundational black American and that is what he adhered to, then what he's saying is that he don't believe that brothers and sisters from the Caribbean are Israelites or our people. He don't even believe they were in slavery. That's basically what he's saying.
Yes, I'm an Israelite. Yes, I'm tribe of Judah.
And this is the issue that I had with the brothers and sisters of FBA, is that we have a situation where they're promoting internalized racism. You see what I mean? Where we're being like the Klansmen to our own people. You can't do that and be a biblical Israelite. But that's what he's doing. He's has a double mind.
And yes, I got nothing but love in my heart for everybody. All my Gentile brothers and sisters.
Now he loves the Gentile brothers and sisters, but the FBA look at them as tether. So he's confusing, fam. There's nobody from FBA that's going to take this dude serious with how he's talking.
Who in truth, who understand our plight, and they down with us, and they know they place, and they look up to actual FBAs. There's so many cool Gentiles out there that I met along this journey.
You see that? Now you think the brothers and sisters of the FBA movement like what he's saying right here? They don't like that. If you really study their content, they're not interested in that. You think they like Fat Joe? They don't like Fat Joe. They don't like Fat Joe. So what Nubreed is doing here, they're not going to be too happy about that.
That's right. I'm pro-truth. I ain't pro-black. I ain't pro this. I ain't pro that.
Now he said he ain't pro-black. Y'all just heard that. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him say he ain't pro-black. He just said he's not pro-black. Y'all heard it, right?
Pro-truth over here. You know how many great people from other nations I met along the journey?
Wow.
I'd be a fool not to see when I've been in the company and presence of good people. White, Spanish, Jamaican, you know.
The FBA movement have a problem with all of those folks. They call them tethers.
Panamanians. Oh, I've been around so many great people.
So now they're great people. So now Panamanians are great people. When you made a video the other day dissing me, right? He made a video the other day dissing Panamanians.
That's pro-truth. Who can listen, who have active listening skills, and they comprehend what I'm talking about. What I don't like is those people who come over here who think they better than us.
But you think you're better than them. So make that make sense. You have a problem with people who come over here thinking they're better than us, but you think you're better than them. Which one is it?
Tear our people down consistently.
Nobody's trying to tear anybody down. I can't tear down my own people. That don't make no sense. Satan cannot cast out Satan.
Those people who want to be us, they don't have no compassion for us. Those are the people I don't rock with. Because I've also crossed those people. About how I respect all nations. Tethers are ones. Let me explain again what a tether is.
He's going to explain what a tether is. Let's see.
It's an individual who comes over to this country and they think they're better than African Americans or foundational Black Americans. And what they do is they talk down on them. They degrade them.
He's literally making up all of this as he go.
Pretty much disrespect their plight altogether while benefiting off of them. That's a tether.
Really? Well, if you study FBA, they call Jamaicans tethers. They call Haitians tethers. They call Panamanians tethers. They call anybody that is outside tethers. Aren't those people biblical Israelites? So why are they tethers now? So you're disrespecting your own people. Make that make sense. This dude right here is literally off base.
While benefiting off of them, they're trying to tear them down, and they think they're more superior than them. They think they're more intelligent than them and all that.
Nobody came here saying they're more intelligent than anything. If you're so intelligent, you would be at the top. If you're so intelligent, you wouldn't be worrying about who think they're more intelligent because you're intelligent. Obviously, there's a jealousy issue.
That is what you would call a tether. Yeah. And see, let me explain something to you. Foundational Black American men attract all women. All women, we're the most sought after seed.
You see what he's doing? Again, trying to get a new woman now. This man have so many damn baby mama drama problems, and he's trying to recruit another woman.
And again, I like all women, all races, all nationalities.
We already proven that his woman is a Spaniard and her daddy is a white man. We already proven that. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it right here. Y'all take care. Peace and blessings to the mods in the chat. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We made the 9-hour mark. 9 hours. Salute to V-Dub Man in the building. Salute to all the mods. Salute to Rollo. Salute to everybody. Brainwaves. Trending with Sharice. Exandra. Christina. Salute to everybody in the building that showed love, showed support. Shout out to the Yah son. Shout out to everybody. Right? Everybody in the live chat, all the members, everybody. Salute to all y'all, man. I'm going to get up on out of here. I got to get something to eat, fam. I'm very, very hungry right now. So peace and blessings to everybody in the building. Salute to everybody in the chat. Y'all drive safe on the road. Salute to all the truckers, everybody at the 9 to 5. We out of here, fam. Peace and blessings. We out. Ringo TV Reactions. We out of here. Peace.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/RingoTVRaw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth, 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.